Okay, my YouTube stream should be on now. So that's all settled.
Do you have individual control groups for those abs?
I should. Not sure that they can actually fit in one control group. Yesterday you had the funniest stream ever. First Sun Glitters and then the duel game with Annie. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Juice man. I listened to Sun Glitters review the coaching today. That was great. Thank you for all the YouTube coaching videos, Grubby. I played Warcraft 3 as a kid and I've really been enjoying the content. Yo, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, man. Have you microwaved any eggs recently? No, not since I stopped WoW. Gay grubbers, you're not streaming on YouTube. Yes, I am. What was the final death count at the end of Split Fiction? 45 or so? Yo! Dendi! The tables have turned. You coached me in Dota. Now it's time for me to coach you.
Doesn't count as coaching in Dota. I really feel like sad a bit in a way that, you know, when I was coaching, if you can call it coaching in Dota, you were very fresh at the time, like very, very fresh.
Yes.
Because I could give you so much more valuable, like, and cool information when you would already get some like basics.
Much appreciated.
Yep, I was actually
Warcraft
thinking the
3.
exact same thing as what you were thinking earlier today.
Yeah,
I was thinking, man, you teach me Pudge, but like you had to, I had to like learn basic skill mechanics. We didn't talk about macro, and when I see how you played when we played Dota 2 recently in Unranked, and then when I see you play the in-house Dota games, I see you shot call and talk about the map, I think, man, it would have been fun if we did more. I don't know why we didn't either. We could have. We just both didn't ask. We could have done more.
yeah, for sure, because that's why, by the way, I feel a little bit the same about Warcraft, because I feel asking you to help, right? It feels like I just don't know so many basics that I'm gonna waste your time, you know?
No.
That's how I feel.
No, you're good. Did you see my coaching with Sun Glitters? I don't mind
Yeah, it
teaching
was fun.
basics. Yeah.
It's also probably cool content for people who coming from like OnlyFans viewers, right? Like they all new to the game, like not all, but many of them. So for them, like always starting coaching is also good. Like
Yeah.
also,
It's nice to coach on all kinds of different levels, and your basics aren't too bad. But when I was watching you, I thought, and of course you switched race as well. You just switched to human, and as far as I understand, you're not even sure if you're going to go human or undead yet. I heard your reasoning about it as well. You mind repeating it?
yeah. Like I think that if I compare human to undead or elf, it's more like a StarCraft kind of race where you care more about your expo, macro game, economic game, and units maybe are not so important, and it's pretty hard to micro them because it's hard to survive to a place where you have those fat knights or whatever who you actually can micro out. So always like squishy units, they just die way too easy, and it's hard to, like, for me as a Dota player to use my strong sides compared to elf or undead, where you have like as an elf you have kind of hunters or bears or dryads, very easy. You do hit and runs, you stuff units and stuff like this. You use moonwells, you play more with heroes. Same for undead. You have your Death Knight Leech combo, for example, and you have your spiders that you can heal or borrow them. Or later on, you get your butchers. You just have two like thingies with healing and giving mana. But human, on the other hand, is like a new challenge to me too, in a way that it feels like this gameplay is completely different. I hear a lot that power rifle can be a thing for me, right? But I don't want to play power rifle because I always choose like a bit harder paths. Like I don't want to go something that's extremely like broken. And maybe it's not broken in no people hands, right? In a way, but you still need to understand stuff. But it's straightforward. Power is healing, blood mage giving mana, stealing mana, and you hit and run with rifles. It's probably would fit me too.
Yep.
But I don't want to play it.
I get you. You are a bit of a showman, a lot of a showman actually, and there isn't much glory in playing something which everyone is claiming to be very very strong. Because if you win, well, of course you won, and if you lost, wow, you lost with that. There's a lot more glory in playing an alternative style. It's more entertaining for you and for your audience. That's kind of accurate, right?
It's accurate. I actually was sitting in your chat the other day when I was deciding what should I play, human or undead, and I said, okay, I might play human or undead, and somebody said, yeah, you should play human, and I'm like, oh yeah, and you should not play power rifle. I said, okay, I'm gonna play archimage, and the guy is like, no, you should play monkey king,
Mountain
mountain
King.
king, because it's giga shot. I'm like, okay, sure. And then next day I just spam mountain king, and I'm having a lot of fun because this hero actually feels like a little bit of a Dota hero. You have 2 nukes. I was going blood mage second, giving myself mana, but the more I play, the better opponents probably I get. Like, I'm getting demolished a lot of times when I'm going that.
Yeah,
Feels
yeah.
pretty hard.
Yeah, I've been watching some of your games during dinner, and I've been listening a bit Radio Dendi when I was in the garden. And basically, you are mostly right that human, for the most part, when you don't play paladin rifle, is a race that throws away low HP units in order to gain economic advantage or economic damage on an enemy. And in that sense, it's more like StarCraft, like you said, and another race can be more like Warcraft 3. However, if human plays Paladin, Rifle, Blood Mage, it is very much a micro battle. It's not as much StarCraft. There's not as much expanding and so on. So you can make something out of every race where you make it more like how you want to make it. So with Undead, you can also find the aspect where you do very heavy macro management, where you use very low HP units, you make many of them, they die very easily, they're not beefy like mass ghouls after mass expansion. Or you can play more of a core Dota-esque teamfight composition, where 3 heroes kill a whole army and you have almost no army yourself. I've lost before against Undeads when I had like 70 population army as Orc, and the Undead happened to be happy, has 3 heroes and 2 statues, and it's just nuking everything with just the 3 heroes and really good hero control. I think you would like that part of Undead, but also the question is, do you also want to go the other way in the macro management for Undead, where you do expand, where you do gargoyle harass like you might in StarCraft, where you do mass Ghoulgark, etc.?
Hard to say. I think it would be cool to, like, play the game at 2-3 places on map at the same time, but I'm getting so overwhelmed. Like, I would like to try though. Like, there is no such thing that I'm refusing, and I'm looking for easy part. But yeah, like I'm just getting overwhelmed. For example, I had thoughts as human already, but maybe I need to like get the book on Archimage, like level maybe 3 or 5.
Do you mean Tome or Book of Retraining?
Retraining. Yeah, retraining.
Oh, yeah,
retraining book. Get Zeppelin. Start like harassing his base while I'm farming with my second hero and
sounds good.
Army. Yeah, like I wanted to try something like this, but when I'm thinking, okay, if I have expo, I have 2,000 gold and 1,000 lumber. I need to click everything everywhere, and when I'm harassing enemy economy and trying to farm on other side of map, like I don't know if I can handle it.
Yeah.
Realistically, probably not, unless I practice, I don't know, 1,000 games or something.
Yeah. I remember trying to get better at things and needing weeks in order to master certain strategies, sometimes months. It's really not an easy game, but it's so wonderful when you feel the improvement inside yourself. And we'll try to help you a little bit with that as well. But one big question is going to be, will you continue with your largest time investment so far, human? Or would you consider going undead and then just say, hey, the human practice, you know what? It just helped me to understand the race better. I'll use it as rival information.
I don't have an answer to that. Maybe you can suggest me something. But I think I will have more chances probably if I play undead to win the whole thing. Potentially. With human, Probably less chances, but maybe it's more of a challenge, so it will be more interesting to play.
Okay,
So
I think we can go both ways. I think it'd be maybe wrong for me to give a preference of what race you would go. If you force me, I will.
I
But
will not force you. Yeah, it's okay.
yeah, so it can go either way. Much of what I've seen so far, there are transferable skills that I can feedback on. But if we are not going human, then we don't have to VOD review that as much. We need to, I mean, we don't have long left. It's Saturday. The tournament is on Friday. You're not going to be practicing much on Friday, most likely. So that's tonight. And then we've got Sunday to Thursday. That's 5 days left, right? 5 days and a
I
bit. So we
actually
need
will
to make
not be able to practice on Thursday, and on Monday I have a raid, so it's even less for me.
Okay. Okay. So I think the strongest decision is wherever your heart is going to. We will work on that, but we need to be fully committed and no more changes.
I think I will probably stick with human then. I think it will be more reasonable
Okay.
since the lack of time too, and I played.
Yep, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. So let's work on that then. And are you committed to no paladin rifle as well?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I don't want to play with.
Okay. So there are 3 opening heroes you can go for: Archmage, Mantiking, or Blood Mage. You could do Paladin first with expansion. It also exists. There are some funny builds. The question is, do you want me to teach you funny builds that are still macro but also like different and surprising and people haven't seen it a lot, or do you want to learn the core fundamentals the most standard meta way outside of Pala Rifle?
What I wanted to ask you at first,
Yeah.
even when I started Elf, is like to give me some strategies or ideas. How can I run at enemy and fight him? Like I just want to go into enemy and fight
Ah,
him all the time.
you want a skill check constantly and early.
Yes. I want pressure. I want to put super pressure on my enemy and fight him 24/7, even if it's a lot of pressure on me. Like I want to be in action. I don't want to PvE.
Ah, okay.
Like I don't like creeping in Dota.
Oh,
It's
really?
the same idea. Yeah, I want PvP. I want to fight. I want to micro my units, even if I lose those fights, to keep trying, some strategies around that, but not tower rushing
Not
though.
Tower Rush.
Because
Because
yeah,
again,
because
not
I think
ethical.
yes, not ethical. I will not say what I think about tower buyers, but
Hey, I've done it before. We can have an interesting talk about it, but you're not going to say. So the question is, this is more of like a philosophical question from me to you, so I can understand you better. How do you unify the concept of Tower Rush is against my principle, together with I'm doing everything I can to win? Like, how can you claim to be competitive while leaving strategies on the table?
you're right, and I don't. Let's say it can be flexible. I don't want to do like complete cheese tower rush thing, but I can bring my militia when I'm all winning, let's say, and start building towers to attack. I think it would be more
Okay,
fair
you don't
like
want
this.
you don't want to be a brain dead cheese repeating zombie,
Yeah,
but
I would call it like this.
you can
Yeah.
use all the tools if they are right for the situation.
Yeah, I mean, if it's, let's say, I have upper hand and I'm committing to his base, I'm running with my entire army, I'm taking workers, I mean, peasants, and I don't know, making some militia running in. I think it's fair for me if I'm starting to build up on his base already, like tower, shop, whatever needed. I
Okay,
think it's already fine.
when I think of 3 legendary human players in the history of Warcraft 3 from China, Sky, Infi, and TH, Sky did very repetitive, very effective, super fast tower cheese all in over and over. A lot of people didn't feel like copying him because they didn't like the style. It doesn't sound like you would much either. It was effective, but doesn't fit you as much. TH, he was like a micro king. He often went Mountain King first, combined it with Blood Mage, Paladin. He made his heroes the win condition. He leveled them up. He still expanded and made towers when needed, but he was like putting everything into the micro basket. And then Infi, mass tower defense, 2 bases, goes to tier 3, triple workshop, mass siege tanks. He did whatever he needed to. right? He has like late game macro builds, loads of towers, and then when he sieges an enemy with sorceresses and priests, he'll start building towers 2,000-3,000 range away from the town hall before the enemy can even see the towers. And then one nearer and nearer, and he'll kite and he'll constantly be skill checking, microing in and out. Which one sounds most interesting?
Oh, TH001?
Mountain King first. You have chosen the way
course.
of micro. Okay. Okay. So, what is your idea of what Mountain King, let's say, achieves or wants out of a game?
Sorry again?
What does a Mountain King want in a game? You've got bolt surrounds on heroes.
Yeah, bolt surrounds, and I guess levels, because his nukes are OP. Depends if you're playing with Blood Mage or not, because of lack of mana. So you might go bashes and you just right-click hero,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Or you're going full on spell damage with Blood Mage, and you just want levels, I guess.
Yeah. And then there's two ways. There's two branches basically. Where you branch out at tier 1. Either you use Mountain King to secure an expansion, and then that's like a proactive thing. Like you make a decision. Now they need to do something about it. And then once you have the expansion, you become the reactor because they're going to either choose to counter expand, which you will then try to attack to prevent them from evening the score, or they will try to all in you because you have an expansion. And then you'll need to hold it off, and you don't get to pick freely whatever unit you want. You have to pick the correct one in order to protect your expansion. And then, with all the decisions that come into play. But you understand what I'm saying is if you go for an expansion, they then decide how they react, and you must react to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and the alternative way to play Mountain King is you stay on one base. You happen to open with Mountain King. You kind of play like how Archmage players play. And then your second hero is going to be either Paladin, which means you stay with big unit and mechanicals. Or you go second hero Archmage, which essentially follows the same playbook as Archmage Mountain King, but you made your heroes in reverse order, you see?
Mm-hmm. Is it for Brilliance Aura?
Yeah. So if you're going Archmage, Archmage's role is to support. It's a little bit to support heroes with mana, but if it's only hero, Blood Mage does it better because of Siphon. So the Brilliance Aura mostly exists to support Arcane Sanctum based playstyle. So if you want to go to Arcane Sanctum, it's almost always good to have Archmage first or second.
Mm-hmm.
And without that, priests and sorceresses and even spellbreakers go out of mana. So let's say, for instance, you're human against orc. You can play Mountain King first and achieve certain goals that Archmage cannot. You can do bolt surrounds and focus on headhunters. You can do bolt surround on grunt. You can do a bolt surround on farseer. You can't do a bolt surround on blade because mirror image and windwalk. But Mountain King early allows you to hit certain goals of kills or surrounds. You run out of juice fast because if you're low on health, low on mana with Mountain King, it's much harder to play the game than with Archmage. It's higher risk, but it's also potentially higher reward, and it's more fun to play Mountain King.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun for sure.
And then if the Archmage comes second, you will support Arcane Sanctum based playstyle. So just kind of describe what a human against orc might look like. Mountain King open, they go Farseer Headhunter. You use Stormbolt to kill 3 Headhunters. Mountain King drops really low. Your tier 2 has finished. You go double Sanctum. Archmage second. Archmage goes Blizzard. Now you've got Blizzard and Thunderclap. And Brilliance. A bunch of Sork, bunch of Priest. Get a bunch of Spellbreakers. And now every time you meet the orc, you slow everything. You do a Thunderclap and Blizzard. And then you move back. Kite. Then they try to struggle away. You follow them again. Yo! Same thing. Spell rotation. And you try to undercommit, but always keep contact. This kind of sounds like something you might like.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then, of course, you can play Mountain King Blood Mage based playstyle. This can be quite technical.
But I was mostly playing this lately. If I was going Mountain King, my second hero almost always was Blood Mage.
Yeah, I saw that. And I was noticing you weren't creeping enough when you did that. So like you focused a lot on the engagement, but you were typically like a level lower than your opponent. So even though you go Mountain King, still need to get the creeps. It's a little harder because you don't have Water Elemental and you don't have as much mana regen before your second hero comes out as an Archmage might have. Because Archmage is like Brilliance and then you spam Water Elementals. So you'll creep slower than an Archmage with Mountain King. Therefore, the biggest risk is under-leveled. Oh, and air can be like Wyverns. You can have problems against Wyverns. Like if you go Mountain King Blood Mage, double Arcane Sanctum, and the Orc goes Wyverns, it's very, very bad for us.
So need to switch to rifles.
Well,
And when it's Spectrum.
The first step is scouting. We're gonna need to scout because we are playing aggressive. That means we need information. And we need to identify if it's going to be mass Gargs and mass Wyverns, and there are signs for this. So
4 or 5 games that I was scouting with Footman, my Footman died 4 times maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. That can happen. Let's see. How are we going to begin? The control scheme is very similar to Dota 2. So I'm thinking, unless I detect problems during our coaching, I'm gonna skip teaching control groups. Building control groups. Well, let me ask: do you put your buildings on control groups?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
Not all of them though. Like I need to put blacksmith on control group.
Blacksmith on 6.
Usually my scout unit would be 6.
Oh, okay, nice.
But I guess I need to switch that. My main base was 5. My buildings all together in one group would be like 4, and I just stopped switching.
Okay, yeah. Blacksmith 6 recommended, in my opinion, and 1, 2, 3 are for units, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and how do you group? Let's say if you have Mountain King and a bunch of footmen, bunch of rifles, how do you group them? In minute 5, currently no enemy in sight.
Well, if I have not too many units, I would still hold them on one group, but I think it's healthy if I have all the melees in one and all the rifles in second. Like all the melees plus 2 heroes, let's say in one, and second hero plus all the rangers in second.
Okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, I said like at minute 5, if there's no enemy near, I think it's okay if it's all in one group, even if they are not split by damage, because the armies are small. And so you can.
That's usually the case.
Okay, good. Yeah, that sounds fine. Maybe you can have your scout footman on control group 2 or 3. Maybe 6 is too far away for you to remember to check him sometimes.
That's maybe the reason why it's dying.
I think I would lose it too if I put it on 6.
Yeah. So I don't know why, but I was putting my barracks at 3 at first before I get more buildings, and then I would switch it to 4. So
Same as me.
Will put it to 4 all the time now.
That's how I do it.
So I have like a scout unit on 3.
That's how I do it too. Racks on 3, and then later when I get more unit production buildings, I put everything on 4 together with racks.
Okay, so you see, I stole it from you in mind level.
Telepathically.
Yep.
Okay, I'm thinking, how are we gonna start? Maybe it's good to get a game in. Maybe you play.
Sure.
Actually,
you want me to share Discord or?
Actually, we need kind of a plan for every matchup.
Okay.
First, I will share a screen.
Yeah.
Of a notepad, which you can restream.
Oh, 1 second. One second. Where's my Discord? Okay, it's here. Yep.
Okay. I would do something like this maybe for you. Human versus orc. We're gonna play double sanctum. And this can be with or without 1-2 rifles. So opening blacksmith and then going some rifles like only 1 or 2, is a little bit of a waste because we made a sanctum, we made a blacksmith without going for a lot of rifles. So you would think if you skip the blacksmith and you don't get rifles at all, it would be a more efficient transition to double sanctum. However, there are some benefits. First of all, it can confuse people, though I'm not sure it's that important at our current MMR. But there's also an extra advantage, is that you have some anti-air and a little bit of extra damage, a little bit of extra creeping power, and you don't have to overcommit to footman early before the sanctums come out.
Yeah, so it's like 5-6 footies, and when you do 1-2 rifles, just in case.
Yes.
And also you can do upgrades, which is good, right? Because you'll need it anyway.
Exactly. You'll already have the blacksmith for spellbreaker upgrades later. And one thing you should know about spellbreakers is, well, one thing you should know about upgrades in general. Upgrades +1 attack is 12% damage. Upgrades +1 defense is 2 armor is 12% pep. Physical effective health. So an upgrade for you to attack against their defense is roughly nullified, neutralized. But attack is generally better because attack is creeping speed, building killing speed, hero killing speed, and heroes of course do not get armor upgrades.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then it's of course just like damage versus enemy units. And then defense upgrades are less damage from enemy units and heroes, less damage from creeps. So it's not faster, but it's a bit safer. Yeah, and it's good for units that mostly get hit but don't hit back much. So like a footman will generally get hit more than he will hit someone. So if you had to pick any upgrades at all for a footman, it would probably be armor instead of damage.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense because even a lot of times I'm thinking to get this defense upgrade on footmans against spiders or archers or whatever piercing damage, and just put them in front for just soaking damage if people click around, right?
Yep, very good if people do not do good target fire. Yeah, especially like against Night Elf that have a bunch of Archer Dryad, it can be quite good. Okay, so Spellbreakers have 13 to 15 damage, which is an average of 14 per hit. Their attack speed is 1.9, which means that their DPS is 7.
Do you remember all this?
No, I just looked it up. I remember it was low.
I would be amazed if you remember.
I did look it up recently-ish. Just to remember, and Spellbreakers also have an additional ability called Feedback. Are you familiar with it?
Spellbreaker stealing stuff from
it's
stealing buffs, right?
auto attack enhancement.
A mana burn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I know about mana burn and stealing spell.
Yeah,
that's it.
So their mana burn is 1 damage per mana point burned, and they burn 20 on units and 4 on heroes. So when you look at their physical damage hit is only 14. Their mana damage hit on a Druid of the Claw is 20. So they do even more damage from their effect than their actual base damage.
That's why we are cool against Night Elf.
Yes, but it also means that when you think of upgrading their attack against Night Elf, that instead of 12% damage,
defense would be better.
It's probably more like 5% damage, right? Because it's less than half, and half of 12 is 6. So Spellbreaker attack upgrade against Dryads is pointless because you get kited. Against Bears, almost pointless because they have so low damage in general. So
Spellbreakers have the same upgrades as rifles or footmans?
Footmans. And we don't upgrade footman. It's not worth it almost ever. I would upgrade footman only against Pala Rifle, probably. Like
It's just if we go in Spellbreakers, we're gonna take armor, which
Yes.
gonna make our footmans and Spellbreakers stronger.
yes, and militia.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So we would get Spellbreaker armor, 1 or 2, and then we have then we're gonna use Blizzard and Thunderclap to kill orc units. This is very strong against orc, and I hope you'll be able to feel that. Okay, against Night Elf, Mountain King first can work, but it can be really tough because mana burn. Mountain King doesn't like mana burn.
Yeah, against Night Elf, I was going for Archimage into Mountain King in most of times.
Okay, Archmage Mountain King is a classic, and I would generally teach it to people at under 1000 MMR. Because you're a little higher already, I think we should try out Archmage Bloodmage.
Ooh.
It's quite a strong combo. Both of them have a mana effect, and so you can fight back against the mana effect of Demon Hunter. You have Brilliance to regenerate, you have Siphon to steal, and then he's gonna take mana from Demon, Panda, and Naga. He's gonna give it to Archmage, and Archmage will make Infinity Water Elementals. Now, he's gonna want to dispel Water Elementals with Dryads. It also means he needs to make more Dryads and fewer Bears. And if you're going Rifles behind it, of course, Rifles are beating Dryads, whereas Bears can beat Rifles. So it's not bad if he's mass unsummoning Water Elementals. And there's some micro ways that you can make him pay more for it. Dryad Abolish is not infinite range. So if you summon a Water Elemental and then instantly click it to move it back, and they have an instinct to abolish it, the Dryads will walk forward very much. If he doesn't give a new command, the Dryads already follow to try and dispel the Water Elemental, and then you can click your control group for Rifles and just click them down. If you trade one Dryad for one Water Ele because he's so desperate to dispel and he goes too far to do it, that's a good trade for you already.
Yes, sounds good. Sounds good. What if Night Elf going for Warden?
Ooh, also not bad. Blood Mage, Warden.
To get his mana fast?
Yeah, there's 2 ways. There's 3 ways to counter Warden from a hero choice perspective. Let's write that down. If Warden can counter with Paladin versus Shadow Strike. Now the problem is he can rescale, but you can't repick your hero after you picked it. Right? Archmage is first, we can't pick it. If he's Shadow Striking, you could do Paladin. Blood Mage deals with her mana. And she loves mana. She will try to maybe blink out of the Siphon mana in order to, not lose as much. But you're still controlling her movement with that. And it's a pretty short cooldown Siphon. This can be a very strong early tier 2 push. Because she will be trying to get Orb of Venom, Bears, Druid of the Claw. Trying to farm the Warden. Warden will be level 3. And you'll come with Archmage 3, Blood Mage 1. And he's going to tier 3, and you show up with a bunch of rifles and,
it's like second day time, right?
Yeah.
It's like 8 minutes something.
Or before second daytime. Yeah. Right before daytime or with daytime.
Like with Archimage level 3.
Yes.
Do I still look for Spellbreakers in Night versus Night Elf matchup?
Yeah.
It's not only rifles, right?
Yes. Unit choices versus Elf usually include Footman, and then Rifle, Priest, Sorceress, Spellbreaker, Flying Machine versus Fairy Dragons. If not enough rifles or too hard to reach. Because if you go double Arcane Sanctum and you get a whole bunch of these, then and you do like Blizzard Clap and stuff, it can be pretty strong for him to add 1 or 2 Fairy Dragons. But I should say Flying Machine is the least likely for you to be made.
I actually still have no idea what Fairy Dragons are doing.
Okay. Wait. Is there anything like it? Oh, it's what's the green guy called again? Necrophos. No,
Oh,
not Necrophos. Pugna. It's Pugna ward.
Pugna. Pugna ward. Okay, so my spell sorcerers and priests, they are dying from that,
Yes.
or only heroes? Everyone.
It's
Okay.
AoE, in fact. So if 5 priests stand next to each other, one cast Inner Fire, then the Inner Fire he cast instantly gets punished with a damage arc that hits all 5 priests. Anyone that has mana.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Nether ward, it's called apparently.
So Inner Fire is tier 3. Am I going tier 3 in this build?
Not often, but it depends on a bunch of things. It is strong, but not often.
Someone just purchased
So
Song of the
if
Blight,
you
Undead, and one
end
other
up-
item
In most
merch.
cases, sorry, wait, I interrupted. In most cases, like I'm trying to push him on tier 2 at daytime before he gets his timing with burst.
Yeah, if you're on one base, you cannot play a long game. Why? You think defending only one base is easier, but the problem is you only have one income. So if he starts anti-magic shell, potion, warden harassing peasants, then it could kill your whole economy. Whereas if you're on 2 bases the whole game, you can buy 2 zeppelins, put each zeppelin over a worker line, save your peasants from warden fan of knife like that. You can keep rebuilding peasants because you always have some income. Problem to stay on one base, go tier 3, is that human upgrades take a long time to kick in. There's many upgrades to get. Priest upgrade 1, priest upgrade 2, rifle range, make a blacksmith, make a workshop, get mortar, get frag shell, get a 3rd hero, arcane sanctum, staff of sanctuary, orb of fire. You get so strong when you get going with everything you want, but there are many upgrades, and all Night Elf is doing is 2 bear upgrades. They're ready to go. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it's a lot for human to get there.
Yeah, I just had a game where I played against Arc Warden right before.
Arc Warden?
We called. Oh, sorry, Warden.
Yeah.
Yeah, Warden, and I waited long enough. I was like farming, he was farming, and when he's level 5 with bears at 9:30, it was a nighttime, and it felt like nothing I can do with this one base and all my units.
Yeah.
Like it was so hard to fight him.
Yeah, it's tough. But you can. So this is like basic army. Like I would teach anyone this basic army. You can do many things with this army against almost anyone, but it's not always perfect. The cooler army against Night Elf is this army, and then with Mortar. So the Spellbreaker tanks the Druids of the Claw. They are magic immune, so they're not going to get Forked Lightning or immolated. They will take lots of damage because I know you know armor and damage types. Medium against normal. Right, but they're medium versus normal, right? You know that they take bonus damage from Druids of the Claw.
Yes, I do.
So they're like kind of weird, but they do high damage to bears, and you can blizzard your own Spellbreaker line while asking Druids of the Claw to walk through it.
That's actually pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. And then the Mortars are there because Dryads are super hard counter to Spellbreaker. Like super, super hard counter. The Mortars would be there to kill the Dryads. Rifles cannot get near enough. They would walk into Druids of the Claw.
Yeah, makes sense. That's a lot of times somebody in chat is like, oh, you need to focus Dryads with rifles.
Yeah.
And I'm trying, and my rifles just break the positions, run in, like just die to enemy heroes or whatever. It's so hard.
Yeah. So that's where Mortars are. So once you have this army, this is very strong with a good level, like Archmage 4, Mountain King 3. You have this army, like 2 Sork, 3 Priest, 7 Spellbreaker, 2 Mortar. Very strong army. You have to do good micro, of course. Mortar on Dryad. But it's good. And then they have to counter with Fairy Dragon. Or sometimes just more bears. Sometimes they just win with the army anyway. But I am wondering, can you do a good Archmage fast expansion economy? And maybe we can make some improvements there before we go into the other 2 matchups, or it will be too much words. We can work on this again later, and I can share this file with you.
We can come back, to that.
Can you do a fast expansion?
I'm trying to do it in most of the games I'm playing. Against Night Elf, I was not doing because I got some advices, but I guess it's also map dependent.
It is.
And against Undead, I was always trying to do it, but last games I got punished for that. Like it was not easy to defend because the guy was like insta running in with Death Knight with skeletons, like trying to kill my peasants, get skeletons. Like it was full mess,
Yes.
and I would cancel my expansion in most cases, and it would went not good. But when I watched replay, it was actually still playable. And against Orc, I'm afraid to go expansion because of Farseer harass. But if I do a scout, maybe I can like level up level 2 or level 3 and then go expansion, for example.
Are you
I don't know
thinking
how it
MK
works.
or AM?
I was thinking about about MK, yes. But I guess that's also advice that I heard, that I should not be afraid. I should still go for it. And when he come to harass, I should surround his Farsif and force him back, and then he will never come back.
Yes. And if you fail all your bolts rounds, it can be GG.
Yes. It feels scary. But whatever.
Let's go start a game. I would like
Okay.
to see you play a ladder game, but I'm not gonna hyper coach. I may even be mostly quiet. I just want to see how you play comfortably by yourself, and I'll write down notes.
Sure. If you want, you can like say anything anytime. And yeah.
Yeah,
If you
but
see I'm doing something really stupid.
okay, sounds good.
All right. Okay. Should I share Discord or?
If you are comfortable sharing your main monitor, then you can do it now. If you prefer not because of leaks, then you can just share once the game opens.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hypercoach,
There's
guys.
nothing
I
to
promise. Okay.
Okay. I'll probably close your stream so I don't. Where is it? So I'm not gonna be able to see anyway. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Thanks,
your
Juice.
Discord stream. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, let's
Let's
take a
go.
look.
Ooh, work.
Okay. What are your plans?
I'm not sure. I can try to expand this map. I will try to expand.
With Mountain King?
Yes.
Cool. It's very good on this map. It's a classic, actually. Mountain King Expo against Orc on this map.
Gonna try that.
Okay, so chat. Normally when
Not
you
even
play,
sure if I should do scouting against him, but I guess I should.
you can try Control Group 2. You have Idle Peasant, Idle Tunnel.
Oh.
You can put your first footman on Control Group 2 to scout with.
Yeah.
And you
Sounds good.
You can automate it. Just walk it there and then press hold next to his altar. And then see what the hero is. Your farm is too late, probably.
Yep.
Job's done. Build more farms. Job's done. What is it? I can't build this, me lord.
Okay.
Actually, you know
It's a
what?
bit sloppy.
I'm actually gonna mute. Let's not talk during the game. I would prefer to write notes. I think it's gonna be more effective. I'm just gonna watch, okay?
Yep.
I'll talk to you after.
Sure.
I'll deafen as well so you can talk freely to your stream.
What? All right.
Good luck.
Righto.
Thank you.
Okay, let's... otherwise I can't keep my mouth shut. Alright, so I'm gonna write some notes. I can't help backseating if I can talk.
Build more farms. Job's
Oh, man, okay. So, alright. Maybe Dendi will watch this back. So, his footman should be on Control Group 2. And he should check what the first hero is and whether someone is coming for him. Usually, the way that Mountain King likes to start on this map is militia mercenary camp creeping. I can already see that he's leaving his base a little slowly. And he's clicking his town hall with his mouse. He needs to open this creep camp with Stormbolt on the Troll Priest so that it doesn't cast Frost Armor immediately. He's currently not looking at his footman. So it is dying, like he said. Look, his macro is already slipping. He's not making footman and militia right now. And he won't have enough lumber now to make Town Hall. He only has 3, so this is already going wrong a little bit. You're blocking the minimap a bit? Yeah, it's because he has big HUD. Okay, I'll move myself. I'm gonna block something eventually. This is better, maybe. It's 210. It also, he doesn't know the exact number of lumber that a town hall costs, or he wouldn't have to keep trying. So macro and footy scouting during expo attempt. It feels like Dendi has ancient ancestral experiences. Like he kind of knows how the game is played. He understands the concept of an RTS. But he's getting here by Dota mechanics, Dota 1 mechanics. And not as much updated information. Because he played Warcraft 3, as some people have pointed out before, very recently, in 2004. I heard him refer to a town portal scroll earlier today as costing 350 gold, which again is ancient knowledge. It doesn't cost 350 anymore, it's 325. So he hasn't checked it again. Creep route is kind of wrong and risky. Expanding immediately like that, I mean, it can work, especially if his macro was better. But expanding like this immediately is quite risky. Usually, people start with the mercenary camp. It gives you a big mountain king item. And it gives you access to trolls. This hurts a lot more now, because Mountain King now is not strong enough to defend against this. If Mountain King gets closer to level 3... Nice flex there with the last second cancel. If Mountain King is closer to level 3, then the expansion is more of a bait. Come and cancel this. Nice. Almost. Basically, the expansion is not the only win condition. You are forcing him to show up. This one has to hit. Okay, there it is. There's the surround. So basically, the expansion is a invitation to come and F around and find out. And so when they show up, you hurt them a lot. When you do a hopeful early expansion, like what Dendi is doing now, you are not wanting them to show up. And if they do, it hurts a lot. Creep route and expo timing. Bit risky, isn't it? Peak worker AI. It's a skill issue. Basically, he told his militia to walk through an open area. Then he built a shop there. And then the units are trying to make space for the building. Otherwise, user can experience frustration that the building isn't making because there's units there. But then if you keep forcing the units to go back there, even though the game is trying to spread them out. Okay, you should be using hotkeys for items. Hotkeys for items. Click Town Hall. Need to open up merc camps. Oh, he killed the Farseer. It's pretty nice. His micro is good. His macro not good. Creep route not good. He needs to move one footman up to repair this around. The Farseer is going to be free. But then again, it's not. Lava spawns are going to split. He needs to TP on top of the Farseer now. On top of the Firelord now, I think. That's a lot of lava spawns. He needs to create space with his Mountain King away from where... Oh, that's another surround. Oh! That's because he's a clicker! Need to use hotkey for items. It's too slow. Need to open up Merc Camp for air. Again, micro good. But the lava spawn... There's gonna be 6 lava spawns soon, by the way. MK to walk away. F1 for regen scrolls. And he's still tier 1, right? The guy is gonna go most likely wyverns. I'm expecting wyverns to show up, which he didn't scout for. Didn't scout for follow-up tech. Wonder if you knew what Firelord means in terms of follow-up. I'm expecting wyverns. Could be Mass Raider, but they would have already been here. So it's wyverns. Do you think the guy's gonna stop moving his Firelord? Oh, oh my god, he's 1 life. He was Juan. Guantanamero. He's gone. Firelord ran away. Okay, he's power building. Nice. Nice micro, kind of, right? But he keeps getting hit by lava spawn. Do you know how lava spawns work? Farseer coming back. This looks over. Yeah, it does not look good. Especially since all the orc committed was 4 grunts and they're all completely unhurt. So the orc probably messed up his macro. Oh, there's 5 grunts. I think the orc messed up his macro. That's not a surround anymore. Because he already should have had wyverns here. It's minute 9. Micro is his strength. That's another full surround. Oh no, he needs to repair the surround. He didn't repair the surround. Oh, he's gone. Repairing surrounds. Can practice that. That's skill practice. Yo, thanks for the sub, Jormungand. Yeah. He is tier 2, but no lumber now. Needs hotkeys for both town halls. Firelord is level 3. Mine good. That's not a surround. Northern side is open. Accuracy clicks not too bad. Now he can get mana pot. Is he aware of it? That's almost... That's a surround? Or is north open? Oh, it's closed. He's waiting with the bolt until the Farseer's trying to run. Okay. 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 Oh, I should write down for him versus Orc. MK, Fexpo, Pala, Mass Griffins. Sarfir. Kantenming. That's a lot of grunts. Is that all the guy is doing? Oh! That's a lot of lava spawns and grunts. Thank you, SN15. I don't know where the hell the orc follow-up tech is. Like, are we gonna see like 10 shamans? 10 wyverns? Or is there nothing else to it except grunts? Did he upgrade his grunts? Are these grunts secretly 2-2? He's not checking enemy items. Checking enemy items. Checking enemy upgrades. Checking enemy follow-up tech. Tower positioning on expo. Safe pocket expo. The level at 1300 plus, he's at 1360 right now. It's getting pretty good in terms of micro. Both are starting to be able to pull off surrounds, right? This is like Warcraft 2, Footman against Grants. Yo, Gengar, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Who are we watching? Dendi. Yup. Water Elemental. It's a very cool match. He killed both heroes, right? Okay, he's not hotkeying altar. He keeps having to click on it. Oh my god, the guy tried to surround Archmage. But now we're finally getting some serious damage done on the grunts. Good movement with Archmage. He could stay there. Yes! He's staying there and he's plugging the gap. Good. He's got the instinct for it. For positioning with heroes. Go figure. Okay. The problem is we don't know follow-up tech. There's many grunts very, very low. Oh, he's getting surrounded. He could cancel the shop. Cancel the shop and you're free. Oh, except maybe he's like, good. Or you could power build the shop. Oh, there are the wyverns. Well, those wyverns are like 5 minutes too late. That took forever. I mean, that's why it's 1300 MMR, right? Not 2000. Yeah, that was a long time coming. So we can ask.
Faster, faster, faster.
Okay, now I'm gonna listen to the rest of what he's saying.
I think we are in trouble. I have so many footies, that's so cool.
Very cool. You know, defend
Faster,
upgrade
faster,
footies
faster.
actually beat wyverns, guys. Just let yourself be hit. He could cancel the heal solves with peasant. Didn't cancel heal solve. Taking notes. Cancel heal solves with anything, including peasants. That's minus 50. He could go Dragonhawks. How many peasants does he have? I think he's just gonna try to kill heroes again. I think
Interesting.
Dragonhawks could be better.
How do I deal with
better than
wyverns?
rifles.
I know how. Archimage. Okay, wait a second. Go here.
Huh. Okay, he immediately targeted the wyvern with his 2 air units. Oh, no, he's
Can I
misclicking.
click on him?
He needs to learn zoom in tech. Dost thou even zoom in? I would have zoomed in there, maybe.
Where are you going, bro?
That's not a surround.
Bro.
You got him. Oh, no
Okay,
more
one
anti-air.
down. Round 2.
Did you try to stormbolt Fire
Has
Lord?
some problems. Okay.
Good game, bro.
Good game. Oh my god.
Your first thoughts before I ask questions?
My first thought, I failed miserably. I think I need to build towers faster and protect them better. Not keep buying footmans. Maybe bring militia faster if he run in. Like have a control group for it. Yeah, because he had like twice more grunts when I had footmans.
Sometimes, yes. What went well?
What went well? Almost nothing. Other like I killed his heroes,
Yeah.
but I would say nothing. I failed everything.
Nah, pretty good bolt surrounds. Good hero focusing. Your expansion came up relatively early. You didn't have enough lumber.
Yeah, I guess I need to keep building my workers. Should I bring like 5 peasants or 4 peasants?
If you go straight away like you did, 4, the main reason you didn't have lumber is because you forgot to make peasants at 24 supply. When you were saving your footmen, when you were worrying about your units getting hit at the expansion during the initial creeping, you weren't doing anything at home. You should be getting either non-stop footmen and some peasants, or non-stop peasants and some footmen. But you were not. It was completely idle production during that. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick exhibition, same build basically, and I'm gonna show a few things. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, I'm sharing now via Discord.
1 second.
I have a small list of things that we need to work on as well. Some improvements possible. I'll link them to you on Discord.
Sure.
In short, partly your creep order is what I would call very greedy and risky in a way. So first, a little bit of theory. Basically, what you're doing is Mountain King 1.0 expo, I would call it, because you're 1.0 level of experience, right? So you're doing Mountain King 1.0 expo, after which you will be 2.1. Let me actually share my whole screen. 1 sec. Okay, do you see it?
Yep.
Okay, so you do a Mountain King 1.0 expo, and then expo comes up when Mountain King is 2.1. Then you go to a small camp, and while you're at the small camp, your expo is building, and it currently has no active defenses from you. That means that anything that does arrive is going to start killing your peasants. You will then show up with a Mountain King 2.3 or whatever to defend versus enemy. And you don't have power spike yet from your level 3 Mountain King. So you will have 2-3 Stormbolts, and once those are used, you're completely spent and you've got nothing else special coming. All that you have is 1 Rex Footman defending, and you've got some militia pools.
So basically what you're saying is way too risky to farm. It's just better to chill around a little bit and be patient.
Yes, but there is a problem. If you stand on it and defend on it, you will save some peasants, but you are still only level 2.1. And that means level 3 is very, very far away. So what high level humans have often done, they don't go for the expansion fast. They do a Mountain King 2.2 or Mountain King 2.4 expand. So this is later. It's probably 1.5 minutes later, maybe 2 minutes later, which means less money, but you have more strength first. So the ideology of the expansion changes. The ideology, like if you were to summarize this in a story, it would be super fast, greedy expo. I hope he doesn't attack. And when that condition is true, then you're happy. But if it's not true, you don't have that much to fall back on. If you first open up the mercenary camp and you hire Troll Priest and you have the ability to hire a Berserker, then you are stronger. Once you creep your expo, your MK 3.0 from expo. You now have higher level abilities. The way I would call this one is moderate expansion speed. If he attacks, I got him where I want him. Because now he's forced to fight into a fresh Mountain King 3. Which means you can go to town and kill him. It's not as greedy against someone that completely ignores you. But you can even use MK3 against your opponent. And the best part is, you're allowed to stand still there with Mountain King 3. Because you no longer need to leave for any additional objective for your MK, since you already are very, very strong.
I was doing like later expansion when I was playing human versus human Archimage. I was like farming a few camps and then going for expansion. So basically it's just a safer way, I guess. Yes?
Yeah, it's safer, but it's also like one build doesn't want to be harassed and the other build wants to be harassed.
Where I'm gonna use lumber then, because I'm gonna have a lot of lumber, or do I use my militia twice? Once to farm mercenary camp, like I take 4 of them, let's say, and then I go again for expansion.
Yeah, twice.
With healthy ones.
Twice.
I see. But I will still have like some extra gold or extra lumber, probably, right?
You will have plenty. You have plenty of money. In fact, the later expansion also means you're not running such a tight ship with your economy. So right now you're waiting for exactly enough lumber to throw up the expansion, and if anything goes wrong, you don't even have enough. But with this more, well, let's say safer opening, you will have plenty of resources. And because you, basically, I'll just give you the rule. If there is a mercenary camp on the map, you should open it up before expanding with Mountain King. Because wyverns are a very high probability when you go Mountain King Expo. Because they know you don't have Archmage, you don't have Water Elemental. And if you open up the mercenary camp, then you can hire anti-air without needing a blacksmith.
I put farm there and I just get trolls,
Yes,
right? Like,
yes.
it's
And
piercing.
you can put the farm on control group 7, 8, 9 or 0. I put it on 0. Okay, you're looking at the notes that I pasted on Discord maybe? Or you have them at least? I saw during the game you were clicking Town Hall to make peasant, so no control group. That's something you could work on. So you went to your Town Hall, left-clicked it, and then made peasant, instead of just using your control group 4 or wherever you have it.
Yeah, I had control group, but I guess I just clicked it.
Yeah, you forget.
Yeah.
And then you clicked, you don't have your second Town Hall on a control group either.
Yeah, I didn't get the second one.
So once I started doing that, I found that I was able to generate a lot more lumber because just remember it much more easily. Oh, by the way, just gonna pause this. It's good to remember what every creep does on the map. Of course, you can't remember because you haven't played enough. But this camp, for instance, where my mouse is, because they have a trapper, you cannot move your scout footman near, or it's gonna get ensnared like happened in this game.
Yeah.
And so
bad.
instead of going here where my mouse is pointing, it's better to go here and just stand there. I will show you. So we take 5 peasants for this. We're gonna go to the mer camp. Okay, so we have one. I just put everything in one control group, even though they are militia and later they'll be removed. For now, it's the easy way to do it, so I don't have to mess around too much. We're gonna kill level 3 trolls first, so this one and this one that do trap. Once farm finishes, we can hire a priest. You know about the aggro, of course, like in Dota?
Yes. But with range enemy units, it works a bit weird. Like you literally need to hit almost once. Because with melees, it's very fast.
Yes.
But with range, it's weird.
So I'm gonna keep making footmen and peasants now. But I'm gonna need another farm. So I make that here. Send these home. Put control group 0 for the farm. So we're still not going to the expand because we just finished militia creeping and we don't have that much lumber. I'm prioritizing footmen right now over... sorry, this is a different version. There's no creep camp here, but whatever. You see? Normally there should be creeps here. I'm prioritizing footmen because we are basically looking to make a strong army. It fits the ideology that we are not rushing an expand. We are forcing a response from him by making an expand. So we first want to be strong and force him to us, and then when he comes to us we kill him. That's the plan. And if he doesn't come to us, our expansion will still come up, and then we go and kill him on his side of the map. I'm just gonna bolt this, whatever. Okay, so usually when you creep this, you open with a Stormbolt on the Frost Armor guy so that he doesn't cast Frost Armor on as many targets. And I have control group on my Town Hall, so I'm gonna keep making peasants. Very important to keep making peasants. This gets us level 3. Now there's also a specific location you want to make the Town Hall and your scout towers. Every little, you know, building positioning matters. Look at my resources. Good gold and lumber, right?
Yeah. Looks very healthy.
So now you put your peasants here in the cubby hole. And then you make a scout tower in the corner. So now only peasants can get in. So when someone comes in, they can't hit any of the peasants. And if you want, you can have a footman with hold position, take it out of your control group. Completely safe. Should have probably made another farm. Normally you want 4 farms. I do have 4. So we just wait for this. Now, if we're feeling good, we can actually hit tech upgrade. Because we already have 7 peasants at home. And we'll make the others here.
What about shop?
It's good, but we're not going to slow down our expansion with a shop. We don't need it yet. If we had already been attacked by now, then yes, maybe I'll make a shop. Okay, if you're feeling good, like you're not getting harassed, maybe you're using Scout Footman, which is still alive, you kind of know where he has been, you can send your Mountain King to the shop. The moment Town Hall finishes, immediately need to start making lumber peasants, because the main can't do it anymore. Slippers is okay, claws is okay, but boots is more important. Get boots, staff of teleport. Now sometimes Mountain King can defend by himself. So now if an opponent is counter expanding, we would go there. We can hire mercs. When it's daytime, which is in 1 minute and 20, we can hire, or 80 seconds actually, we can hire additional mercs. Our shop would be...
Are they good, like with additional mercs?
Think of them as roughly equally good as unupgraded racial units. So they're good when everyone is 0-0. They're weak when everyone is 1-1 or 2-2. But the best part about them is that they provide different utilities that are not the same as basic starter units. Range, dispel, heal, high range damage, right? Unlike a footman. We don't need blacksmith. We don't need a second barracks. We have non-stop footman production, potentially.
What?
And we can hire priest, which means we're basically working with a free second barracks.
What about lumber mill?
We can make lumber mill. It kind of depends what our build is. And
Just for like lumber upgrade to get more lumber.
Lumber upgrade is good. And I heard you talk about lumber counts before when you have an expansion. Basically, if you build enough new peasants early enough, you will not need 14. You will not need 14 peasants. Ideally, okay, GG. Ideally, you should only have 11 or 12. If you go 14, you will have a lot of supply tied up in it. And then the problem is that you will have too much lumber very, very soon. If you're against Orc, you would go Paladin second. Maybe we lose some units, so we're not in upkeep. You go Paladin second against Orc, tier 3, Mass Griffins. If this is against Human, maybe we go... could be Griffins as well, or it could be just Spellbreakers, AM second, stay on tier 2. Lots of different ways this can go, but this is kind of the opener.
What if he's going Wyverns right now?
Okay,
Like,
so
can we go in Paladin?
Wyverns,
Is it enough, those creeps?
everything would be different. The creeps help. Mountain King being level 3 helps. All the storm bolts go to air, and then you do focus fire with these guys, put them in a different group, and also take your towers and put them in a group, or just focus fire. Try to get good surface area. Once the wyvern is too near, you bolt it, and then you attack it with all your air, with all your anti-air, and that's gonna help. And you keep hiring more and more. Priest is on a pretty short cooldown, only 110 seconds. It's not enough though. Instead of going to tier 2, you would power build a lumber mill, and you would power build a guard tower. And then the key is, the rush is to get to lumber mill and guard tower as fast as possible. Once you have 1 or 2 guard towers in both bases, wyvern build gets a lot weaker. The big problem is that before towers are upgraded, they take loads of damage. So they die to 4 shots from a wyvern.
So he might not show me Wyverns, let's say, for a bit until he have like 4, and then
No,
do this.
Orc always sends the first 2, because 2 wyverns, 2 shots cancels a tower. So it's bad to wait for 4. And by the way, that guy's wyverns arrived at 13:30. I was expecting them from minute 9 onwards. He was very, very slow. He had some mess up in his macro. They can come a lot earlier, but of course it's 1300 MMR as well.
Yeah, I was fighting with my peasants.
Do you know how lava spawns work?
No.
You know that they split? Did you notice that, or did you think he cast many?
I have no idea what was going on with this fire guy.
Lava Spawn is a water elemental that if it gets like 14 consecutive auto attacks on units, either creeps or your units, it will split and refresh the summoned life duration. Not quite to 100%, but maybe something like 75 or 80%. Oh, it's like Eidolons. It's Enigma Eidolons.
So it's good to focus them, or
Yeah, ignore them at your own peril. If you ignore them, it's going to be very bad very soon, because 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, and 4 can become 8.
Oh,
8 does not become 16, but 1 can become 8. Never 16, but 8 is possible. So it was really cool that you kill Farseer and Firelords, but I'm thinking, shit, you're going to be up against 6 lava spawns.
WC3 content
yeah,
resurgence.
said I cannot do militia
Was
on
Archmage
expo.
phased out of the meta?
Yes,
Like you
true.
need to upgrade, right?
Yeah, and that's become really unusual to upgrade an expansion to keep just for that reason.
What if you upgrade expansion to tier 3?
It's
okay
possible.
to do?
It's been done before. You can try it. There are advantages. There's also disadvantages. It's about risk. Because expands can be lost, games can still be won. But if you lose your expand with keep, it's GG.
I see.
When you saw Firelord, you didn't know everything it meant. But I will tell you now. Firelords are always part of rush builds. They are not playing for a 20-minute game. Firelord lava spawns, you now know how strong they are when ignored. You need to kill them. Troll priests from Mercamp, if there is a troll priest in your army, can do dispel, very good on lava spawn. But Firelord is more than just lava spawns. It means the follow-up will also be cheese rush. It's going to be mass raiders, it's going to be mass wyverns, or it's going to be towers. So you need to send another footman to his main and start scouting for the double bestiary. You need to rush out, guard towers. You need to forget about any follow-up tech. It's all about footmen, mercs, militia, and towers.
Until what point?
Forever, until until it's GG. There's no late game with Firelord.
I buy 30 towers in base.
yes. Yeah. I'm glad you asked.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, because maybe he buy 10 wyverns, and I'm like trying to fight them with my towers sitting on base. So what's like the end game?
Well, there's gonna be end game. Like, let's say he actually has 10 wyverns, then of course you're gonna make counter unit. The best counter unit is flying machine, but the usually easier to get because it doesn't need blacksmith is dragon hawk. Both can be counter, and well, there's a lot of layers afterwards what can happen, but we gotta take things one step at a time. First, I'd like to see your Mountain King expand again based on what you just saw from me. This time you will face a 1360 MMR orc player with my name.
Okay.
I will try to do as bad as I can.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, wait. Where do I need to click?
I think I actually need to restart my W3 champions. Hold on a moment. It looks like I don't have connection.
I'm gonna read the notes meanwhile.
Okay.
Okay, Mercamp. I already heard about it before, but I didn't realize how important it is in most of the games.
Oh, good.
I was trying to do it in some games, like first. Treaty scouting, definitely need to work on it.
Mercamp is your second barracks. Any map with a Mercamp, you'll never make second barracks. It's the Mercamp. I mean, you should feel free to make second barracks if you want, but I'm just trying to say.
I guess later, if I want time and I have expo and I have too much gold,
sure.
Second barrack is probably okay.
Yes. Okay, game name Dendi 123.
Yeah.
If you
also, I wanted to ask, like, So there's like MK to walk away for region scroll. So
Oh, yeah.
250 gold region scroll is more valuable than 100 gold region from shop, right?
No.
Because I often overbuy them, I feel.
Well, regen scroll is better value, but heal scroll is better value in fight because it can be used in a fight. Regen scroll cannot be used in fight. More I meant when you were killing a lot of heroes, you bought clarity regen, you were surrounding Firelord, and you unfortunately lost your Mountain King to Firelord because he got some hits in. But the main thing is that you need to allow yourself the chance to walk away, regen out of vision, and come back and start killing more things. There's no point to buy regen and clarity unless you also intend to walk away for like 20 seconds.
If I first scout with footman, the second scouts I do still with footman, or it's good to send one militia?
In fact, against an orc, if you are running mass footmen and you are defending an expansion, you should take 2 footmen, put them on your scout control group, which might just be 2 or 3 or whatever, because you're still tier 1. Upgrade defend and put them in the worker line of orc. There's a really high chance if you do that while they're rushing you, that, well, even if they don't have defend, but it's better with, that he comes back to 7 peons dead because he just didn't notice. It's so strong at this level, and even at my level, is when you're in a really intense fight, when you cannot afford to think about anything else, he cannot either. So if you prep that fight, or you do the impossible to think about something else and putting 2-3 footmen in their worker line that were hiding in Fog of War, then you have broken him, and he will lose all his workers because he will not hear our workers are under attack.
I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's actually a cool idea.
It's very
I
cool.
guess.
And even if he notices it and he fills his burrows, there's the second risk that he forgets to empty his burrows for a minute or 2. And that's still minus 1,000 gold for him. And even if he does everything perfectly and he puts all his peons away, defend, footies do not die fast enough to burrows. And therefore, it will still be worth it for you. Like, it's just straight up a win. The only way it works out well for an orc, if you put 2 or 3 footmen with defend in their base, is if they happen to be there at the same time with grunts or raiders or wolves or hero, right? But if you know they're not at home, it is like guaranteed value. The only limit is your imagination and your APM.
But it's good to like go around, do not go straight path to his base, right?
Correct.
Like, so
Yes.
I don't meet his units. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Do mental prep. Remember the creep route, mercenary camp, 1 extra. When you're finishing the extra, pull militia, do the expand, defend it for a while. Try to place your town hall and arcane like how I showed you, so you can create a safe space for peasants. Once town hall is finished, arcane is finished, you're either going to get attacked or you're going to move your big footman army to the orc base and start killing burrows, peons. You kill anything you find. It doesn't always have to be bolts around hero. You can just use level 2 bolt, start killing 1 grunt at a time.
Okay. I'm ready.
Keep making peasants.
Let's
go. Okay, good luck. I'll defend. See you after. Alright, we're defend. I'm gonna stop. Wait, why did I hear double sound? Am I getting his game sound? Maybe. I think I'm getting his game sound. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna cheat. Oh, I saw he's in the top right. Ooh. I'm just gonna mute Discord. Alright, there we go. I saw his spawn. Cheater. Okay, guys, remember, I can't be too good. I need to kind of copy what the guy did, okay? We can't be too fast. So I'm gonna build like my buildings in stupid places. I'm gonna play very, very slow. Look, I'm at 80 APM. And I'll do the same thing as the guy did. Show up with Farseer and let him surround me.
Ready to work.
And 13-minute wyverns, right? We cannot show up earlier than 13-minute wyverns. Oh, but You know, I gotta do it. All right, I'll play with one hand. It's easier that way. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go over again.
Work complete.
13 minutes, 6 wyvern. No, it was like 7 grunts or something. Hey Grubby, is there a VOD where I can find 4 to 5 gold mine perfect micro for 1 minute at least? Yeah, just go to any Hitman. Hitman StarCraft is the full Twitch channel name. Hitman StarCraft. He does it every single game.
Ready to work.
Finally, some APM I can follow. Yeah, let's go.
Complete. We need more gold.
Grubby, you can make the wyverns, but send the bottom for the 13-minute mark. I mean, I don't know what that guy did. It's something freaky with his wyverns for sure.
Yes.
The reason I like watching my students play a game and then to play similar to the person that they just lost to is that we are recreating the same experience they just had. Because as good as the ladder is to practice, they always have different experience. You lose to one thing, then another, then another, then another, then another, then another. And it's tough, man.
Attack.
Because by the time you finally learn how to counter the thing, there's another thing. Okay, he didn't lose his footman. Good job.
What you want?
Let's test his response.
Our town is under attack.
Not too good. Not punishing him too hard with double filled burrows. I took more damage on my grunt than that guy did. So technically I'm worse than that guy. Soda coaching today? Yeah, I'm coaching Soda today. After the raid, after I'm done with Dendi.
We need more gold. Yes, stop. Stop, stop. What you want? No power.
No aggro toggle because I only got one hand. Alright, this feels really, really tough. One hand to play. Like, how do people do this?
Dondo and Grubster, what a weekend.
Yo, thanks. Mikhail.
My life.
I'm gonna play with 2 hands. This is so freaking annoying.
What you want?
My eyes are open. My eyes are open. It is.
Yes.
They don't play with one hand? Yeah, true. Oh, is he slow? He could abolish this if he wanted to.
We're under attack.
Okay. Testing his peasant response here.
My life for the whole.
Destiny awaits.
What you want? Yes.
You need my counsel.
Okay, let's show up. Ooh, is he late? Wait, is he taking this camp too?
Do you need my counsel?
I will wait. I don't want to show up too soon.
Watch out.
Because we didn't talk about him getting harassed by people while farming his creep camp. I'm just gonna wait here until Firelord is out. Because I could really hurt him when creepjacking. Just have some coffee. We learned that the difference between one MMR and another is more than 45 seconds. So I'm gonna give him some time.
Upgrade complete.
You need my counsel. Destiny awaits. Of course.
Is it obvious when you get stream sniped in Warcraft 3? It's obvious to me, but not to many viewers and players. Oh, this looks bad for him.
Back in my days, we played Warcraft.
This looks
through
rough.
Humor.
I think he used too much mana on other things. He only had one Stormbolt left.
Eyes are open.
Too much micro? Yeah, I'm microing too much.
She
Okay,
is
let's give him a hero.
I see. Watch out.
Okay, that's good
Were
positioning.
HH small units once? I just noticed yesterday that they are fat.
No! No, Dendi! No! Dendi, why? It's not bad micro by him, actually. Yo, thank you. Yeah, headhunters are fat. Yes, they were never small units. Okay, now he needs to power build a shop because he was low on resources. And then he needs to quickly drink and eat. And the next time we meet, he needs to... I think he needs to start killing grunts as well. Oh my god, dude, guys, my first wyvern is coming. It can be there at 8 minutes. The dude had 13-minute wyverns. How was he 5 minutes late? How was he 5 minutes late? Oh my god. How is this possible?
Work complete.
Bro. I'm just gonna send it a move. I'm not gonna do anything.
Research complete.
I need militia coming in. I need militia coming in right now. We need more footmen. We need more peasants. He needs to retarget arcane. You can't lose your hero if I'm not microing. No, Dendi. Okay, good. Good, I was gonna say. There's no way.
We're under attack.
Oh, good! Good, Dendi, yes!
I need order.
Do you have upgrade?
Watch out.
What you want?
I feel like the grunts are still winning. Do you have defend upgrade?
We're under attack.
Dendi, no! You're mountain king!
My eyes are open.
Boom down.
Cheating with wyvern? Oh, the wyvern is too soon.
We're
I haven't touched these grunts in a long, long time. It's like NGN, no grunt November.
Do you need my counsel?
ready to soar.
Okay, good. He hired more mercs. Okay, let's prepare him for the second threat. Wyverns.
Are there enemies above?
It is.
Let's see if he's ready for it.
Order.
He would have seen the bestiaries.
Counsel.
Are there
He has
enemies
placed a
above?
sentry ward, presumably here or here. He's trying to get the tower up. Let's see if he can defend it. He needs to surround it with peasants. Good. Quick response. Oh no, he was building a shop. There was no response at all. There was in fact no response. No, you can't lose this tower, Dendi! No! Oh. But I mean, even if he repaired it.
My eyes are open. He's believing.
Boom double.
Okay, he needs to come back. Quickly buy scroll and clarity. There should be one guard tower finished in this main as well.
Do you need
Ah, his lumber mill was late, so he made second arcane. I see how it is. He made lumber mill too late. Let's see if he can keep his mountain king safe from one parse here. He should be remaking guard tower here. I mean, I guess I'm too fast. Okay, good TP. He's TPing here. Oh. Didn't guard tower, okay.
Are there enemies above?
Let's send him out of the game.
Boom double.
Look out.
I need orders. Not enough mana.
You should have done 7 grunts before tier 2. Yeah.
My eyes are open. Do you need
It's not easy. There's a lot to learn in this expansion thing. Should we maybe stick to one base for now? I think it's better.
watch out?
And then again, his opponents aren't going to be that good either. It's hard to say. It's still... Yeah, okay. My wyverns were supposed to be 13 minutes. I can't believe it. It's minute 11. My wyvern showed up too soon. That tower should have never got cancelled. Oh my god, I cheat. Oh, it's so hard. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just stand still? Nice. You executed a bunch of things. Oh, wait. I have mute. Sorry. Let me turn on.
Can hear.
I hear you now.
Yeah. Well, a bunch, but everything is pretty sloppy so far. So yeah, I guess just need a bit more practice.
Yeah.
It will feel better.
Good
with time.
tunnel and tower positioning. Pretty good micro again, but there are a lot of things to learn with the expand. We could also try one base for now. Maybe it's a little bit more. There's fewer things extra to learn. There, like expand has a lot of components. Then again, your opponents aren't as fast. Like I showed up too soon with the wyverns. The guy showed up at 13 minutes. I showed up at 9. I don't know what he
Yeah,
was
but-
doing. I cheated. I'm sorry.
It was hard to keep, or it's like I'm getting overwhelmed with amount of things that I need to pay attention to. Like, for example, even though I like, even at the beginning when I just do scouting with one unit, and I'm going with Mountain King and one Footman and Militia to to creeps, I actually don't pay attention what you have. Like, what am I scouting? I'm just scouting for scouting. Basically, I'm scouting where are you at. That's it.
Yeah. Then let's stop. Let's not scout yet. We add it later.
I still think it's not bad because I can see where your hero is, right? So I can like calculate when you're gonna be on my base.
Yeah, but you'll need to move it without losing it from one camp to the next to keep tabs on it. The only thing your scout achieves is to see what hero I have and which direction. Once you've seen that, I think you currently don't have the multitask yet to do anything more than that.
Yeah, I think so too. Like I'm just getting overwhelmed, and later on it only get worse, right? Like with amount
Yes.
of things that's going on.
So if you want to keep the scouting habit, it's possible, but you will just show up, see the first camp, first hero, and then you just send it home and it becomes part of the rest of your army. How about that?
Yeah, I will try to. I still think that scouting is probably one of the most important things in the game because you need to always analyze what is your enemy doing and do things according to that. Even though I'm gonna do it 10 times slower than like it's supposed to, but I'm still gonna like do some answers to what I see because else I just play blind game.
Yeah.
Like every replay I watch, I notice that I'm doing very little scouting, like compared to how it's probably supposed to be. Like I constantly need to keep an eye on my enemy, where he's going, what camp he's going, so I can attack him on a camp or like harass his economy or whatever. Like, but of course, yes, because especially when I have expansion, like I'm getting just overwhelmed with things, how many things I need to do.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a little bit also my fault because I have high expectations from you because of your Dota skill. But we need to start it a little bit more basic and not expand right now. I think it's too much. Let's go back to one base builds for now. And
Sure.
and for scouting, we can do some scouting. But first we should answer what we want to know. So rather than having one scout timing and sticking to it, and then playing a ladder game and saying, I didn't scout enough. That's just a wish. Saying you didn't scout enough is a wish. But we want to kind of build an idea, and you may need more experience. We want to build an idea of what are we afraid of? That's the first question. Not we should scout. What are we afraid of? And when does that generally show up? And then we answer, when do we scout? And we're going to tie that to some progress of our own base. So for instance, right, let's say you lose 3 ladder games to wyverns. Okay, we are afraid of wyverns. Then you need, when you're not in a game, you need to answer, how do I counter wyverns? Well, let's say the answer is, it could be a rifle timing attack, could be Dragonall, could be flying machine. But create an answer, whatever it is. Okay, so then the question is, when do your ladder opponents at your MMR generally decide to go wyverns? And how can you see it if you have perfect replay vision?
I saw wyverns twice. This game that I played and you just watch,
Okay.
and before that. So basically, people rarely do it in my games.
Yeah, 1 in 15, 1 in 30 games, whatever.
Yeah.
So, I mean, another strategy, it's the same concept. What are we facing? How does it get countered? When do we need to know how to counter it? And that's where we pick a scout timing. And if we don't have the question or the answer, then scouting is pointless.
I feel like on the level I was playing, at least from experience of 50 games that I played, like when I could attack enemy on creeping, it would almost always result into like a win
So
situation
that's
for
what
me.
you're scouting for as well. Not just unit composition, but their army movement.
Yeah. More like where is my enemy at right now? Because I cannot read map. I have no idea. Like I think I'm doing random moves on map. My enemy is doing random moves on map. So I just want to know where he is so I can understand what I want to do. Like
Okay.
I was more thinking about that. But composition, of course, probably also important. But I'm just still on like beginner level, let's say. I know at Night Elf, almost always going for Dryas Bears, right? So
Yeah.
for me, scouting Night Elf, probably the only thing I want to know is what hero he's playing.
Okay.
Like if he's Warden, and like he's like building his Ancients of War and farming with them, and I can maybe come and interrupt that a little bit or slow, so he don't build like a lot of archers. If he's Demon Hunter, when I want to make sure my footmans are not low and see where he is, like stuff like this, maybe spend my mana faster. Like I'm talking from a noob perspective right now.
Yes.
Like yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how my games looked like, at least. And against Orc, if he fail one rush, most of orcs that I played at this low, again, they just stopped touching me. Like they would just, like if he TP once or whatever, like next time he dies, he would just GG out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Orcs at this level are strange. It's kind of a cheesy race at this MMR. So they try some crazy attack, crazy all in. If it fails, it's over.
That's why against orcs I stopped doing expansions usually. Like
Makes
I would
sense.
just wait. I would scout Farsif. I see if he's running to me or not. If not, I would just happily farm and maybe expand later. And if he would run at me, I would be ready. I would try to be ready, and when he come, I would try to like be ready, even with militia, just to surround him. So I take maybe 4 militia, 3-4 footmans, and I'm ready with my Mountain King. That's how I would play against. So like I read a lot in chat. Oh, you should try expo with against anybody, right? And we just tried now. Like and it was super complicated. Maybe I got like unlucky with opponent. He was a bit higher level compared to usual. Maybe not. Like I don't know.
I don't think so. I think he was
As you
a
said,
bit
if it's
lower
Wyvern
level.
minute 13 instead of 9, then yeah, probably he just have information.
I mean,
Like he
I
knows what to
showed
do.
up at 9. I could have been there at 7:30 with Wyvern.
It would be not cool.
So I don't know what he is doing. But he made like 7 grunts. He lost 4 heroes. But it's weird because when I put my grunts next to your units, I didn't touch my keyboard and mouse for more than a minute. But it just seems like there's too much grunt power for you to be able to chew through it. And I think you're wasting too much health and mana to bolt surround heroes. Even though you are showing your skill with it, I think, first of all, you didn't have enough mana when I arrived. You had 140 mana, or maybe 130 mana. So you did one bolt and then you had to wait for the next. Even though you're MK3 and fully finished. So I think you did 2 storm bolts on creeps, probably.
Yes, I
And
did. One on mercenary, one on expansion.
Sure. And to be fair, I showed that, but let's not do that. The bolt that I showed on the expo was for immediate expo, where frost armor denying is more important. If you show up with a big army like that, you can just, because it's night, you can just pre-surround the frost armor guy and kill him before second frost armor. But yeah, I really do think expand is complicated. But I also think we need more games and do more VOD review. But I would like to finish with you the what do we do in every race matchup, so that because we should work on only one build per matchup for now. Because every opening hero has like 10 different options it can go to. We cannot entertain multiple opening heroes for now. So I'll share one more time the notepad that I have. We need to finish the list. So opening hero human should be AM generally, because we are not fast expanding. Opening hero human undead can be Mountain King, Pala, or Archmage. With Archmage, I think it has to be Archmage most likely. I mean, you could do Mountain King. The problem is if they go for a fast expand and you go Mountain King for Footman, it can be really difficult to win against Cryptlord with fast expand.
I usually, if I saw he's expanding, I would expand also.
Okay. Okay, cool. And opening hero, what did you play? MK or AM?
Mountain King mostly. I played Mountain King mostly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it is time after all to do a bit of active coaching during game. Because there are so many possibilities and I don't feel like we're getting through them enough. Just by talking out of game. Opening hero versus elf. Maybe we try AM Blood Mage. Either one is okay here. You'll most likely get the other after. AM MK or MK AM. Okay, that's our list. Let's do another live game.
Sure. Let's go. Whew, it's gonna get better. Less stress. Let's go. Should I start?
Yes.
I'm sharing screen, right?
Do you feel stressed during Warcraft 3 game?
I felt stressed during first game a little bit. Maybe because you're watching, but it's getting better.
It's
you
good.
know, it's like on exam.
And
That's how I felt. It's weird because when I'm streaming and playing, I don't feel stress at all. Like literally zero.
That's funny.
Yeah.
On Friday, I will be watching too.
Yeah, I will not be stressed in tournament. I hope so.
Oh yeah, I have to watch your stream.
Should I start?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I only worried now to not forget things, but I think mostly I remember.
Do you want me to help remind you when you forget things, or only talk about strategy?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, you can say whatever you think is proper. All right. So yeah, it feels a bit complicated to defend against wyverns when you only have towers and those troll creeps.
Your
Still,
lumber mill was late in the game you and I played, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was very late. I had also a lot of gold. Like I had like 1,000 gold at some point.
Yeah. It's good you got the mercs, but when I saw 2 arcanes in your main, I was like, oh, his lumber mill was late, so he could only make arcanes.
Yeah, my lumber mill was late. So I need literally to like rush it as soon as I send you a Farsi TP or kill.
Yeah. Basically. Like Orc, it will either mass Raider or mass Wyvern. They're going to do one of those 2 things when they see you have expand. So you can prepare Guard Tower no matter what. It's always going to be worth it.
Yeah, so basically I buy trolls by cooldown no matter what. I buy footmen as much as I can.
Yeah.
So I think what problem I had. Okay, it's too late. Whatever. Night Elf. Okay.
Hi MMR. Diamond 3.
Anti-mage Blood Mage. I never Archimage Blood Mage. I never did.
Okay. How many farms do you usually make before tier 2?
I don't know. I never counted. I'm just trying to make it as much so I never get blocked. Okay. But in our game, I got problems.
Let's try a 2 farm tech and see how you fare.
Okay.
Okay. Farm.
I don't build third, or I build third after tech.
Peasant. Need to make peasant. Yeah. We are building third after tech, but we're building third after tech and after blacksmith. This is a super fast tech. Your next peasant can rally also to make a farm underneath your barracks. Under the barracks, we want to kind of create a small wall off. Yes. There's one gap there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Choose your camp and show with a ping where you're going.
1 second. So it's Archimage, right?
Yes.
Job done. Build more. Job done.
Okay. I think here. Mercenary camp.
For this build, we don't. Often,
Okay,
yes.
then
But we are now going to play
probably here.
Dendi style. Mass aggression.
Perfect. I like it.
Okay. You will have 2 footmen. Population count 22 when you tech. Cancel the footman. You need to make peasant first. Yeah. Okay. You can do militia creeping with 3 militia.
Scout or not?
Up to you.
I'll try to.
Okay. 1 more peasant. And now we don't make any more units. Next will be tech. Only 3 militia. We need more lumber.
Mm-hmm.
You can control group them already. Nice. Okay. You'll start the green camp.
I cancel footman.
Yeah. Cancel.
Right. Ready to work.
You require my assistance? What is it now? What?
To right, left. Yeah.
Do you have town hall on control group?
Yeah.
Attack when you have 210. Nice. Next investment is footman. Look at your scout. Attack wisp. Okay, send militia home. And go into the map. Find a green camp somewhere in the map. Now you can make blacksmith. Watch your
This one?
scout, footman. Watch your scout. Okay, walk away. Go into the map, not on your own side, on his side.
Uh-huh. Got it.
Any green camp on his side.
So this one, or it's too far, or closer to him?
Yeah, probably closer to him.
Okay. Oh, it's a fight. I love it.
Yeah,
Come here.
make third farm, please.
Uh-huh.
Can attack his archer when he's creeping with your scout footman. You can make shop. Actually, no,
Make
forget
what?
that. Don't make shop. Okay, summon elemental, start skirmishing. He has no mana burn. Save your footman, send it all the way home. Take it out of your group. Nice. Okay, don't let him hit your archmage. Always run when your archmage is being hit. Okay, he's hiding. Go to the shop with AM and get dust. Dust and boots. You can hit demon, it's worth it. With the small units.
I have too much stuff here now.
Any mana he's losing, it will maybe hurt him later. Start rifle and another farm. Careful archmage.
See.
It's okay. Okay, don't let him get any more free XP. No more kills.
Looks scary.
You can try to deny. Oh, it timed out. Nice. Check your tech speed.
Should I build shop?
No, we use only priest. We can go home. Let's creep small green camp on our own side of the map. I think we have to cancel one rifle and make blood mage and sanctum.
What is it? More work.
2 peasant on sanctum.
Job's done. Yes, my lord. Right.
2 should be enough. 3 is a bit expensive.
Forces are under attack.
You can always use like 1 or 2 militia to tank. But it's fine to just tank
wall
with
camps?
rifle. It's fine to tank like this. You can make a rifle again. So now that I'm not gonna comment on macro anymore, you can just do rifle priest.
Oh. We are a bit in
Summon
trouble here.
elemental Yeah, this is a bit trouble. Gotta run away by time. Watch Blood Mage timing. Okay, Siphon,
up.
Siphon Demon Hunter. Clear for Archmage, he will focus it, maybe. TP in your base.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to use hotkeys for that.
That's the problem.
You don't have numpad?
I have, but I still not used to it. I just put it like not so long ago.
It's worth the practice. Okay, this one is my fault. It's very...
Why?
It's a risky tech, not a lot of units. And nice push by him. Maybe it's over, I'm sorry.
You want me to give up?
Up to you.
Oh, probably I will. There's my footman here. We are out of mana, nice. No, not really nice. He's probably already
He's teching.
getting to... yeah. Okay.
Okay, win-lose doesn't matter, only learning matters.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Okay, so when it comes to the skirmish, our goals are to stop him from creeping or to attack him while he's creeping. We want to buy time. We want to waste his time, make sure he doesn't level a lot. But it is very nice if we can keep our 3 footmen for longer in the area where he is. I know I said to attack demons, so again, it is my fault. But we basically attack him only for so long as he is not attacking us back. So if you pause, if you go slow here.
I'm not supposed to fight until I connect.
Yeah, no trading. So here, for instance, you would attack Demon Hunter twice with Archmage once. Summon Elemental, good. You are hitting Demon
and as soon
or
as
Archer.
he hit me, I ran out and I just focus archers, yes?
Now you free hitting. He turns around. Now you should move your Archmage. 1 hit. 2. So we are never greeting for kills. 3 hits, self-block. 4,
Yeah,
it's
probably
too much.
was doing something on base, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. Or because I didn't discuss the goals with you, you're not sure whether we are going all in or doing light trading. It's not like you could know, and there's no time for me to tell you anymore. So it's just a starting game. It's not about win-lose, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we want to keep as many footmen as high as possible. In fact, we want to keep all of our health as high as possible. First priority is high health and contact. Second priority is damage. So if we have contact, we see him, he sees us. We are already happy.
Just sit on him.
Yeah. And I did not convey that concept enough. So hitting him here with water elemental
Just
good,
poking him
with footman
basically.
bad. Yeah.
So I don't want to fight or commit or all in. It's a nighttime. He have moon walls. It's very easy for him to move archers away and heal them. Most likely I'm not going to kill anything.
Yeah.
So for me, I just need to poke him, be around him, play around him, and not like fight him. No point to fight with anything.
Yes, exactly.
Overall.
He will be stronger
Because
no matter what.
I'm also not buying shop, so I cannot regen my units. So if I lose HP and he know that he damaged me, like he can just all in.
Yes, he wouldn't have done it if everything is healthy. You're completely right. Like, you understand these things very fast. And we are skipping shop because we are spending a very fast tech. So we're getting a very fast blood mage. We're getting a very fast priest. We would then use 5 militia to creep the mercenary camp. We will farm Archmage, Blood Mage together on mercenary camp.
This one is scary.
Scary camp, but with 5 militia, it's okay. You have some low footies, 1 or 2 healthy rifles. You get your first priest. Skipping shop is risky. You don't need to do it like this. We can also tech slower, triple farm. But we're just getting very fast extra hero out. Maybe
what are the pluses of fast tech? Only hero, right? But is Blood Mage like that much valuable? Because, for example...
He's going to give mana to Archmage the moment he comes out if you're not being attacked. so you have non-stop water elemental. Even though you have no
Mhm.
brilliance, you get 1 water elemental on every cooldown. So this is part of the value. The second value is we are saving money on Arcane Vault. No Arcane Vault, no Lumber Mill, no Arcane Tower. And then we have more units. Maybe we don't even want to buy boots if he doesn't buy boots. Because
So
it's
basically, that's exactly what I asked you, right? That's aggressive style playing on enemy into
Yes.
his face.
yes. That's
I can see like the reasoning why, like, because I'm not getting levels on Archimage since I'm fighting him,
yes.
and that's why like second hero giving me mana, so I get more elementals, which is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm pretty sure next game gonna be a bit better, but I still don't remember
I can help you with the order. And
Yeah.
I think I have this in a build order on my Discord already.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay.
So I can just send you the image.
Sure. Yeah. Or I will look on later.
Yeah, either way, that's no problem.
It's
Let's do
just
another.
exactly now I might not be able to recreate. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
I'll help you now with it. I think it's
Okay.
nice to do some more games so we kind of get like a plan for every matchup. If you want
I'm ready.
to. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Let's go.
But we might not get Elf again though.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be maybe different.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I like to recreate the ladder experience by pretending I am them. But actually, it's a little bit hard for me too. Even though it should be easy. 'Cause
It was so funny, man, when you took hands away from keyboard, standing inside, not attacking my hero. Nice pretending. That's exactly how 1.3k MMR looks like.
You know, I showed up, I saw you didn't start your expand yet, and I walked away and I stand still at tavern like 1-2 minutes. Give you some time.
Yeah, I saw that, of course.
Hmm.
I would GG out already at that point, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, about Numlock, I did 2 bins out of 6, and I'm
Oh.
forgetting to use them so far.
Yeah, no, I saw
Maybe
that
I
in
need
the
more.
other game too. It's this is why sometimes your hero die, because I can do this. And
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
of course,
to
I
find
understand.
the mouse
Imagine
accuracy.
playing Dota without item bins.
Yeah, but I also remember how long it took me to use BKB. People were asking me in Guardian, you need to buy BKB, Grubby, on Clinks. You even need BKB on Clinks. I'm like, no. I don't need BKB. You don't understand. I will never remember to click it at the right time. And this was after like a few hundred games. You are less than 100 games in Warcraft 3, and I'm expecting you to use muscle memory for hotkeys. It's impossible. I understand.
It's not easy, and especially it's not easy later when you have like 2-3 heroes and you have a lot of items to click, like some
Yes.
mana stealing, some pots, some
Yeah.
whatever, you know, like
Yes.
too many things to click.
Yo!
Yeah, so
Okay.
I think I skipped BKB until Archon or something because I never used it anyway. It was just plus 20 damage for me.
I think it's my favorite item in matchmaking.
Be-
In competitive, a lot of times you don't want to buy it because there is so much team play involved that basically you're
Oh.
not thinking from a position that you're playing alone, but you're thinking from a position that you are 5.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
then you have like this guy have solar for you, this guy have 4 stuff for you, this guy have glimmer for you, and suddenly
yeah.
your EHP is already like 3000 instead of 2000, and you have mobility spell. So
Yeah.
you're not thinking in a BKB direction. But
Yeah, makes
when you
sense.
play matchmaking, you're like, okay, I'm buying BKB first. So I'm getting like focus Madan and TP out. By the way, I really like his focus Madan sound. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, with Dota 1, BKB sound is like this every time.
Oh, it's for Cosmodan.
Yes.
That's nice. You know,
So
when I was
whenever you click it.
when I was playing support in Dota, try to guess what percentage of time when I use Force Staff on my carry, I help them or I kill them.
Yeah, it's
thi-
tough. It's like
I think 70% I push them into enemy and 30% I help them.
even when you communicate, it might not help. So it's just different things. I don't know what to compare it in Warcraft, but it's much easier to fuck up here, I think, in Warcraft compared to Dota, of course, since you have like
Well, I feel differently.
so many things.
It's much easier in
You
Warcraft
think
3.
so? I guess it's years of practice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. Yo,
You know, with Dota 1, BKB sound is like this every time.
when I was playing support in Dota, try to guess what percentage of time when I use Force Staff on my carry, I help them or I kill them. I think 70% I push them into enemy and 30% I help them. Okay, let's go. No stalling.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready. This time, no mercy. If there's any like snipers who trying to get into the game, you're gonna get destroyed, guys. Don't even try. I can say that it's a bit harder to play right now when you're like trying to explain things and show the way,
Of course.
because you trying to explain like the right way or the right simplified way, let's say. And when I play, I'm like painting a picture, you know?
Yeah,
Like
you're
I'm
painting
doing...
by throwing a bucket of paint on the wall.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yes,
it's
I
like
understand.
right now it's hard to think.
When I see you play alone without me watching, you are a free spirit. You don't know the right order, you don't know the
Yeah.
right play, but you're having
Yeah.
fun and you just make a lot of one thing and another, and it's quite strong. Good micro, and now I'm trying to fit you in some rules.
Oh, draw. GG. Yeah, it's like now you're showing right orders or like some good
Yeah.
things, let's say like this. And while I'm trying to think how to make it right, I'm like super lagging. My brain is like lagging.
Yeah. Should I change my style for you? Maybe.
No, it's all good, all good. I mean, you let me play once completely solo, right? The
Yeah.
first game.
I mean,
So I
I
did.
was watching and you knew it. It changed. But I'm thinking this is also our first session. I'm also going to be able to help you better next session. We haven't had one yet all this time.
Oh,
Random. Then you have to open
I'm gonna
Archmage.
send peasant to him. Yeah, and
No, you don't have to.
usually against random. No?
No, just use
Okay.
Footman. You can just do Archmage standard opening. You cannot make good decisions. Whoa.
What is that? Oh, no,
you have to press
please.
escape.
Prime it up, people.
Okay, I don't have sound, but whatever.
Control
Maybe I will
S.
pause. Oh, I misclick.
Oh, wait, I
Alright.
remember you did 0%. You can do it again. I don't
Yeah.
think it'll show menu again.
I'll do it like this.
Yeah. Oh, it does. That's interesting.
Please!
Just
Okay,
log
whatever.
in.
One game without sound.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't remember.
I'll
I
be
don't
your
remember.
sound.
Okay. I misclicked the Barak. Now there is like a place here.
Yeah.
But hope it's okay.
Ready to
No big
work.
deal. Okay, not bad, not bad. I tried both placing next farm or going on gold. I
The
like
truth,
going on gold better.
the real truth is going in gold, and then after 8 seconds pooling and making farm. The truth is in between the two.
I see.
But this is fine. This is easier.
Okay, without sound, it's stressful.
Yeah. Yes, my lord. All right.
Okay, Archimage, let's go. Yeah, usually what somebody in chat told me, if it's random, I'm scouting with peasant.
Yeah, you can do
against
barracks
everybody
militia.
else footman.
You can do barracks militia scout. Like the one that finishes the barracks now
too late.
militia. But I mean footman
I'm
is
gonna do
almost
another
there.
farm.
Militia scout is old information. That's what we used to do. Don't need to anymore. That farm is a little early. It's gonna delay your footy. It's okay.
Whoopsie.
Footman scout?
I used to farm this with
Ooh.
militia, but now I don't know.
It's risky, but it is very strong.
But I guess I need this footy too, right?
Your Archmage should never stand still. It should go from altar straight to camp.
Okay. I'll just go do it. Oh!
Okay. I guess you will use reveal.
Oh.
Okay, during this time, don't forget making peasants. Kill priest next. Tank golem with water alley.
Nice, automatic. High ground.
Can use reveal.
Undead.
Okay. Then probably you should expand if he's undead.
Hmm.
You can make farm on lab with one peasant. With the one that was still there.
Oops. Whoops.
Okay, creep the
Okay,
orange camp above you. Above your town hall, normally. That would be next.
It's gonna be my level 3, right? If
Yeah,
I creep
and
it.
make footmen and 2 more peasants. Just, we kind of want to keep making everything when we're expanding. This will be level 2.7. Expand will be level up. Okay, so now you already can group your militia peasants for expand. Okay, when you're walking to the expand, I want you to take a closer look at the undead base. First walk, okay.
Hey,
It's okay.
where is this
It's okay.
last one?
Just go.
Why he didn't ruin us? Oh,
Yeah, I think he has Death Knight. Forget about that. You need to expand. You need to forget about the little things when you're expanding. It's all about the big things. Keep making footmen. Your macro. Keep making footmen and peasants non-stop. And make another farm. See if you can ungroup a footy and check if he has expand. Yeah. Start the expand and a tower. To the left, normally. Yeah. Yeah. Tower concept, same as against Orc.
oh.
Good. Now go to their base. You're either going their main or their expand. Okay, he cleared it. Death Knight. Like I said, if he is Crypt Lord, you will see Beetle. If it's Death Knight, you will see Skeleton. Okay, keep making
What do
footmen
I
and
spend
peasants.
gold for?
More peasants and footmen. And you make a second control group on militia at home. Take like 5 militia. Start summoning allies. You're just gonna trade against ghouls. Try to save any unit you can. Oh, you look, he has shown what he likes. He's gonna call your AM. So don't take any auto attacks on your AM. He will call you 3 more times. Which means you should not take any auto attacks. Keep running, get boots. Okay, he's stopped. Keep summoning elementals on cooldown. And focus ghouls. Don't let him bully you. You bully him. You can go to tier 2 and make shop. Did you go tier 2?
Tier 2, tier 2. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Kill ghouls, kill ghouls.
misunderstood.
Focus fire ghouls one by one. And make another water. Don't overchase one ghoul. Immediately switch focus when you see he's running. Attack one ghoul, then the next. Go tier 2. Fix idle peasant. Keep making footmen whenever you have money. Nice. Okay, you're in very, very good position now, Dendi. He's making slaughter. Do you see that? You need to get confirmation on the building. Left click it. See slaughter. Okay. Try to save footmen. You can kill skeletons or ghouls. Anything is worth it. Never focus hero. Never focus fiend. Keep making footmen. Try to save as many units as you can. You don't want to level him too much.
Oh, leech.
Okay, watch out for AM. He has no coil yet. But if you keep running, you're fine. Go to the shop with your Archmage. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Keep running.
What are
he
you
wants
doing
to
here?
TP to your expand. TP to your expand now.
Fine for now.
Yeah, no, you're not fine. He has coil in like 7 seconds. Okay, cool. You're alright, fine. Alright. Let's go heal. Keep making footmen. Bring them all together. Oh, you know what? You can get Zeppelin. Do you keep
Oh.
making footmen? I can't tell if you did or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make a few more. Buy a Zeppelin with the farm at the laboratory. And we're gonna drop his
Okay.
acolytes. You can get clarity,
interesting.
regen.
Where's my low HP footmans? I actually lost.
You don't
them,
have
I know.
many. You don't have many. Okay, use regen fast, clarity, buy another regen to go. That's a sheep, sure. Cool. Regen, go in Zeppelin. Okay, now don't show yourself flying to his base. Okay, quickly fix your macro while you're flying. Choose a far flight path and then quickly fix your macro. Towers. We need more peasant in your expand because you're only 4 gold. We need 2-3 towers in each base. Bring some peasants from your main to your expo. Get lumber mill. Get blacksmith. Good. Nice and fast. More peasant production in your expand. Stop making things here. You only have 4 out of 5 mining. He needs to mine. Okay. Fine. Your Zeppelin is not moving. Okay, second hero, tier 3.
Who is our second hero?
Mountain King. Don't show. Don't go over flying path. There's water on the side. You need to go over the water. You cannot show to his buildings. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the strat now, okay? The strat is knights and flying machines. Do you know how to get them?
Knights and flying machines. Tier 3, barracks, flying machines. I need building. Do I have building?
Workshop. Comes from blacksmith. Blacksmith is not finished. Okay, so
yeah.
drop on his gold mine. He will TP. You will go in and don't get killed.
Sure.
Kill acolytes. Summon Ellie. That's a good position for Zeppelin. Okay, if he runs with acolytes, we kill gold mine. Okay. Do you see he's making tower?
Workshop F. What?
Not yet. Blacksmith's almost finished. You cannot look away this long from Archmage. Kill ghouls.
Huh.
Okay, Mountain King and 3 footmen can start creeping green camp. If you dare.
Where is my Mountain King? He's blocked?
No, he's fine.
Oh.
Okay, let's go in. He might have web by now. Let's go in Zeppelin. If you, unless, I mean, you have TP. Maybe you're okay. I'm just scared for you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay, no
fine.
problem. Let's go creep green camp. Get 2 workshops. Let's start getting blacksmith upgrades, Dendi. Swords.
Workshops F.
2 workshop, 2 barracks is the build.
2 workshop, 2 barrack.
Okay, let's get swords and plating.
Upgrade.
QA.
QA.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing fine.
He could show up with a gargoyle and kill your hero. So staying there is risky. You could drop one more time and rely on TP.
He already have like towers.
Just leave.
I don't feel
just
like.
leave, yeah.
Yo!
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Let's go green.
Check with your sheep if he took that orange camp. You can hold position it next to.
I have 2,000 gold.
Yeah, that's
the
okay.
problem.
You can start making knights when tier 3 finish. Okay, let's begin. Paladin as well. I also think you don't have enough towers on your expand to buy time.
Paladin as well.
Okay.
I think he's going here.
Okay, Mountain King, go to your expand shop. Leave Footy here and take it out of your group. So you can counter expo. He's going all in, by the way, with Fiend Destroyer. You're gonna need to start making night flying as much as you can. Just start flying now.
Q.
Let's make
Q,
8.
E.
8 flyings.
E.
Okay. Good. Send your Mountain King to shop with the Arcane Vault and get Orb of Fire and Staff of Sanctuary. I think
What
you
do I
should
do with
just
Zeppelin?
just
Anything?
rejoin with your Mountain King. It's too hard. Just save your Archmage and go home.
Okay.
But you can leave the footman here to stop expo. It just no, just walk. Just walk on the map. It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
No, leave footman for gold mine. Okay. Let's go get Orb of Fire and Staff of Sanctuary. You can get Orb of Fire. Yeah, okay, cool. Now just play by yourself. Knights and Flyings is your build, okay?
Okay.
Get Mounted King. Yeah, just start creeping a bunch of things. And when he attacks you, you defend. Make sure you get as many knights as you can. You can give boots to Mounted King. Keep making allies. Yeah. He's probably doing red spot. Okay. First, produce. Fight is starting. Produce. Heal anything that gets coil nova. You have staff on your Mounted King. You can save your paladin. Staff on Mounted King to save Pala. Possible. Oh, nice. Okay. Mounted King is dying. Can run him away. Oh, nice. Good macro as well.
What do I do with gyros? Do I upgrade them?
No, they're there to stop destroyers. You have to run Mounted King. Flyings exist to stop him from getting destroyers. Knights beats almost everything else. So that's why we have Flyings, to say, please don't make Destro. Oh, Mounted King is coming back.
Yeah. I clicked it. Nice. Stun, but he ran away. Do I upgrade gyro like bombarding?
Bomb,
This-
no, but flak cannon, yes.
Like cannon.
Did you
Okay.
make tanks on purpose?
No.
It's good though.
Okay, I'm ready to destroy him with tanks, of course.
Yeah.
Good army, good army. Okay, can I heal with scroll? Or not
yes.
good.
No, not heal scroll. Regen. You have regen with you. And can you give
Okay,
one
and-
superiority ring to Archmage? You always want invulnerability potion on melee heroes.
Okay.
Yeah. And Sanctum staff is usually on AM.
On AM.
It's easier to find this way.
Yep.
And Orb of Fire also usually on AM.
Oh.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
Holy Light.
Up.
Nice.
Up.
Good time to get some more blacksmith upgrades.
Not sure about that. Okay, bro. Up.
Yeah, Holy Light cooldown.
Up. Haha, loser. Here you are. Enjoy.
Oh, he's done it!
What?
Nice.
Oba!
Good. Yes.
Easy.
Good.
Whew,
Good.
okay.
Nice.
Okay, so let me think. What did I learn from this game? Zeppelin harass. I like it a lot.
Strong.
I can do it much better next time. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Your first time seeing it, and it's from yourself, so.
Yeah. Is there like any hotkeys for Zeppelin, like pick up,
Yes,
drop down, stuff like this? So I'm gonna learn this. Okay, later.
there is, but there's a big but.
Yeah?
I need to show you in game. Well, I don't need to show you. I can just tell you. It's nicer if
Yeah.
I show it, but I'll just tell you. Okay, so if you have 8 units in your Zeppelin and you press the unload hotkey, it goes like this. Tack, 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 tack,
I
tack
see.
in the speed. If you click the icons, pop, 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 pop,
It
pop,
will be instant.
it will be almost instant, yes. But it depends on your ping. If you have 100 plus ping, it's not such a big deal. It's still faster to click, but if you have 50 ping, it's very fast. If you have 200 ping, don't bother. Because the game cannot understand the next click before the first one resolves. So it's just really slow.
Can you voice line with Zeppelin?
What?
Yeah, that was a good one.
I scared my dog.
Can you remind me why we decide to expo?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
why?
Okay, so Undead has speed aura and you don't.
Mm-hmm.
They can make a playstyle around going for your peasants, killing them, and running. And your only crowd control is Stormbolt. So if you play a one base style, you're very vulnerable to a 10-minute all-in, and at your level it will be 12 or 13 minutes, where they do triple hero, bunch of fiends, 3 statues become destroyers, they kill your arcane, they just nuke all your peasants with Black Arrow, Impale, or Nova. Then you come to defend, maybe you get 1 exit kill, but now your peasants are in a terrible spot. Okay? What's stopping him from doing it again? Nothing. And if you want to say, you bitch, stop doing this, I'm gonna kill you in your base, now you are forced to fight in Undead base with quadruple regen, Black Citadel, towers, etc. It's bad. And he's a little faster. So 1v1 human base, 1v1 human against Undead, you are creeping, he's creeping. Okay, cool. You're fighting on the open, it's fine. But the moment he makes a hobby out of killing peasants, you will start the vulnerability of single base. That's why usually when we're against Undead, we like to do tier 1 expand. It's 100% meta for human to go one base against Undead. I don't know that there's any build except Pala Rifle that doesn't expand against Undead. That's why.
I see. So doesn't matter if he's expanding or not expanding.
Correct.
We're always aiming
Correct.
for it, and we're always aiming to protect it.
You have 2 options: Pala Rifle or AM expand against Undead. 100% of the time.
Oh, I still question myself. That's why I open replay. Is like when we go in tier 2 and tier 3, like how fast?
Immediately.
Is it when we are like super set with protection of our expo, or
usually it depends on how much damage we take. This game you took almost no damage, and because you took almost no damage, you're able to tech before you even finish your expand. Just look at the money. Because you took camp of expo 3rd, there's always a lot of money. If you pause now, you see technically you have enough money right now. So just look at everything. Town hall, 20%. You have enough money for expand. How many peasants on lumber? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
That's fine. You'll have currently -1 peasant on lumber on your expand because your first new peasant on your expand needs to go to gold. So you are -1 there. But technically you've got 8 peasants on lumber. We totally want maybe 11. 12 if we're building more towers. So you can just make tech now and then start 4 peasants on your expansion and you'll be in a good spot peasant-wise. But for every peasant we lose to harass, we need to build more. That's why it's good to have like a mindset of non-stop footman peasant production and not to tech until our expansion is done. Because if we tech now and they cancel our expansion once, we no longer have enough money to make the expand. So it's greedy to tech now. And also your barracks is idle. If you just, one really cool way to look at replay is to, it's not idle, it's an animation bug. One cool way is to like look at a replay, click your barracks, look at nothing else, and just play in 8 times speed. Idle, 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 idle. It's not that bad, it's pretty good, but it could be making more.
I was not sure if how many footmans I need. Like
And
if I need them non-stop, then yeah. Because usually my mindset is like 5-6 footies, depends on how the game is going. Because usually they are useless. And if I see spiders, I also try to make sure I don't feed my footmans. I will upgrade shield.
Oh yeah. If it is a fiend opener, spider opener, defend good. If it's like 8 to 10 ghouls into spider, don't bother.
I see.
And
so it's a waste of lumber, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Because basically this build is like 2 base tier 1 into straight tier 3. There is no tier 2 in this build. Because our strat is night flying. We don't want to go, like, what else are we going to do? Mass rifles. You'll be level 3-1 against 4-1 and you'll have rifles, he'll have fiends, but he has Orb of Corruption, Abomination. You've got like a whole bunch of rifles. It just sucks. So We just skip tier 2. There's a risky period. We bridge the risky period with Mass Footman. It can be 10 if you want. It can be 15. It can be 8.
Mass Footman and economy harass, so he's
Yeah.
busy.
Yes, we want 2 base economy versus 0.8 base economy, which is how this harass comes in.
So it's only the idea if he's not expanding. If he's expanding, it's going to be different.
It's
Or
very
it's the same?
different. It's very, very different. If he's expanding with Crypt Lords, Ghouls, Beetles, the scout that will come to your base is usually a Beetle. Now you know he's Beetle Papa. And usually what happens next is you all in their gold mine before it's finished and cancel it. Or you can't, or you forgot, or whatever. Then they all in your main or expo, or both at the same time. And you will defend with mass water elementals. And then you lose a bunch of peasants.
This was random, right? Because
Correct.
if it wouldn't be random, I would probably have Mountain King against him.
Yeah, true. In
And
which
then
case,
if it's Beetle, I would have like clap level 2 probably. Like
Perfect,
I would
perfect.
aim for it.
yes, perfect. And that means that you should only cast Stormbolt when you absolutely must. You will never bolt for a ghoul. You will never bolt for a fiend. You will only clap.
Unless I'm killing a hero or something,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
What about like do I look for sanctums for priest to dispel, or I don't if I have a Mountain King who is clapping?
If you go Mountain King first and he goes Crypt Lord and you both end up having an expansion, whatever damage was dealt before that, and the game goes on, there's a 75% chance that he will go for Mass Necromancers. Not 75, 50%. A 50% chance he goes Mass Necromancers when you are Mountain King opener. Because Mountain King does not support Arcane Sanctum very well because you don't have Brilliance.
Oh yeah.
So you can get Priests with Dispel. They will do one Dispel and be forever.
Ooh. I see.
So it's a little bit difficult.
So
Mountain King...
this means probably very pointless, right?
You mean Priest? Yes.
Priests.
If you Mountain King first, you would need to go Archmage second to support Arcane Sanctum. It is possible, but you have to make that decision before you really know if it's Necro Wagon or not. And that's tough.
And what is my unit composition? If it's Crypt Lord, he's going Expo, I'm going Expo.
It has to be
aiming
from
for?
scouting, because he could do triple Crypt Ghouls, even though you have Thunderclap. He could be stupid, right? It could be triple Crypt Ghouls. It could be 2 Slaughterhouse Abomination, 2 Slaughterhouse Destroyers. It could be a combination of just Fiend, triple hero, and bunch of statues, classic. It could be Necro Wagon, and it could be Gargs. So there's quite a lot of different possibilities, and that makes it difficult. Think to
Gargs, I bought gyrocopters, right? Like flying machines.
It can be
I
good.
bought like a lot of them, and Gargs destroyed them so hard.
Well, the thing to remember is flying machines are 1 population, Gargs are 2. Which means if it looks like it's an even battle, it's not. It needs to look like a dominating battle.
So I need to have 2.5 times more
Yes.
flying machines.
Yes. And attack upgrades, very important. And flak cannon.
I see.
Interesting. If you're playing against Crypt Lord, you must also always remember that high-level impales can happen, which makes any ground unit in mortal peril, especially human ground units. Sork, Priest, Rifle, and Footman die like crazy. Right? So there is a really high incentive to have a Mountain King game transition to some form of air. Because even if air gets webbed, Impale still doesn't hit them, which is weird, but that's how it is. So you could go...
That's why, by the way, I was buying Blood Mage second a lot of times because of logic that I'm gonna drink mana from those heroes.
That's nice.
But
yes. I think Mountain King, Blood Mage, Paladin, 1 Barracks Knights, 2 Aviary Griffins, and then additional counter unit, whatever needs to happen.
Mhm.
Maybe 1 or 2 workshops and tanks, like knights, tanks, griffins could be good, but it really depends on what the undead is going as well. I really like the 2 tanks you made this game, actually.
It was misclick, so
I
I
know.
don't remember which button I was because
Yeah.
I have like a tap thing, right? So I tap and I E
Yeah.
instead of Q.
But it's good because you can send those 2 to the undead base, and it's the same concept as what you did with the 2 footmen against me.
Mm.
2 units that are self-sufficient, that cause an overreaction in APM and attention span, is going to help you either level his base a bit, or he defends it, but now you do better in the fight.
Should I do it with Zeppelin? Since
You can. It's 2 per Zeppelin that can fit. They
Mm.
take 4 slots. You can drop them with Zeppelin. Tank drop here would be insane. But you can also just send them from the front and then target shop and then slaughterhouse.
Are we getting frosted from a main base?
Yes,
Like
they
slow?
get slowed. It works on mechanical.
I see. Okay. A lot of cool info. Thank you.
There's a
Like,
lot more. We haven't done
yeah.
like a proper Night Elf game yet, where we do double sanctum with mortars. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But maybe save it for next time, right?
As you say. Yeah. As you say.
Let me see. I promised also Soda, and he is playing Warcraft 3, but he just started. Yeah. Let's save the rest for next time. I think we
Yeah,
have
no problem.
almost 3-hour session. It will be too
it
much
was
otherwise.
very healthy, lots of information. I hope I will not forget things, but you also like noted a lot of stuff for me. Thank you on that. I will read, learn, study. I will watch VOD. I will try to recreate things, at least some of them.
And I'll watch you now and then, see how it's going. And we can do another soon.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay,
Thank you.
Dendi, good luck. It was fun watching you play.
Yeah, thank you. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully, I wasn't super disappointing.
No,
Like,
I'm proud of
I
you.
was trying. Like, my brain was blowing up.
It's tough because I have these strategies in my head, but you're literally playing them for the first time. I think this game went very well. I'm happy we had this one. You did great.
Yeah, thank you. Like,
Okay.
it was so easy. Oh, ha, Mountain King's bam hammer into his face. It's over. I feel
nice.
like half of the games at this level, you can just focus down hero with Mountain King, and people are just not ready to that. You can hit few times, like with army, like a little bit, like 70-80% HP on a hero, and then throw everything you got. Bam! With tank, lap, heal of paladin. Bam, bam, bam.
Exactly. And you're actually describing something I discovered a long, long time ago. I still remember how I felt. It was so nice to discover. You don't want to go for someone's hero when they're 100%. You kind of start the fight. You've got maybe, like you said, 1, 2, or 3 units on the hero. It's slowly creeping down, and then suddenly, bam, you strike. It feels great.
Yeah, sounds like a ultra combo, especially against Undead. If you have like Mountain King Blood Mage power, you can banish into every spell.
So strong. And do you know
But
how Orb of Fire works?
Nope.
It has healing reduction now.
Ooh.
So it's
Nice.
good against Healing Wave, Moonwell, Rejuvenation, Holy Light, and Coil.
Is it a must item to buy, like in Undead, into Night Elf, into Undead?
Into
Something
Undead,
like this?
yes. Into the others, you almost never make it. But it's very good against Undead.
I see.
And
Okay.
you should probably also, if you can, buy it for Human against Orc if he Blade Shadow. Because Blade is the tank, Shadow is the healer. You hit the Blade, helps a lot.
I see. Yeah. Okay. I will try to remember that. There is so much info. Like.
There's so much more I want to teach you, but it will have to be next.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, good luck, Danny. It was fun.
It was super fun. Yeah. See you around. Thank you.
Yep. Bye. What a great guy. He learns fast. He understands a lot of concepts at a high level after you explain it. Because he wouldn't have any reference frame to like know it already. But then when you explain it, he immediately gets it, and it's very satisfying to teach. So, next, I promised to do some coaching with Soda. So let's check in on him first to see how he's doing. And start devising our coaching plan.
Hi Grubby, this OnlyFans/coaching arc is so good I wish it would never end. You actually got me to try 1v1 ladder after being scared of it for 20 plus years.
Nice.
GG's, and do something about Soda please. I feel like something's just not clicking for him.
Yep, I'm gonna think a bit about it. I mostly focus my garden time thinking about Dendi. Because these days I do like 4 hours of gardening every day before the stream. So I think about my pupils, and now I have to think about Soda.
On the way.
He overthinks a lot. He has relatively low confidence. He doesn't have as much, sometimes, attention to detail. That was a nice save. Okay. That was pretty good, the ghoul saves. He's using the UI. But he's not target firing. So he's now remembering to save his units. Doing it relatively well mechanically. That was a nice save. But then the sacrifice was he didn't target fire any creeps. So the camp did more damage to him than it needed to. Overall, much better than a few days ago, though.
Alright, big.
That was much better than a few days ago. So now what I would do is I would just
make a slaughterhouse now.
I would just send all my ghouls home and then re-control group Death Knight alone. So I don't know what he's doing. He still has all the low ghouls in the group. Maybe he's going to be like...
Why are you a... Oh, right.
Maybe he's going to take 3 ghouls out and regroup. But I would just send everything home.
Okay, let's bring this over too.
And he doesn't need another cigarette, right? His Death Knight is standing still right now. Didn't make second hero. Didn't go tier 3. Oh, he did make second hero, my bad. So now, look, he takes 3 out. He could have just re-control grouped his Death Knight and Lich. So I feel like I should give him some mechanical help. He's on a 4-game winning streak.
Slow.
Nice.
Let's go to this gold mine here.
He has 97 APM.
I never bought a rod, did I?
Last time he had much less.
I need wood. Holy fuck.
He has improved by himself. Did you coach Geronimo yesterday? I don't remember.
Oh, shit.
I don't remember now.
I'm so behind.
I think maybe Geronimo was not yesterday.
I can't do that. Fucking, let's try here maybe.
Hey Grubby, coming from a Tyler 1 clip, wanted to commend you on your fortitude. Reminds me of guiding a friend through building a PC and every question they could have googled.
I wish I bought my rod. Whoopsie daisy.
Thanks. Okay, so he wishes he bought his rod. He knows you should buy the rod, but he didn't. What tip can I give him for him to buy the rod? Please check on Tyler's crashing out. I promise Soda my help today.
Got those getting made. Tier 3's on the way.
I will help Tyler again. I may give him the sun glitters treatment.
Fuck, I can't buy that.
I need to coach him like I coach sun glitters. It really clicked with her, the control groups.
I don't like my Lich's health. Or my DK's health. Ooh, I did not mean to pull that.
Then why did you coil it? This is like
Maybe
Dire Maul, man.
And go on them.
If you need to yell at Soda or you won't remember.
Right,
if that's really true, that's so sad. What the?
I fucking went too early.
He got it though.
Okay, got that one.
I mean, not like he could know. Oh yeah, coil it, get it, coil. Yo!
Stole it. Got the item.
He got everything.
Let's go.
He got everything. The mana. He got the creep. What a god. Damn. He's just yoinked that whole camp away. Invalpot, very nice. Needs Criplord.
Okay, I've got 2 statues. Let's get Disease Cloud. 2 of those fucks. Those guys are going to get made.
What about
Let's go
Criplord?
buy the item.
Oh, he's getting Orb of Corruption. Okay.
I also need to go to a tavern and make what's his name.
Pit Lord? Dark Ranger? Are we not Crypt Lording anymore? Nice, he's doing Ghoul Shuffle. He makes Pit Lord? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Pit Lord's good.
Yo!
Did I
Pit
tell
Lord
him
is
to?
his boy.
He likes Pit Lord? Good. Pit Lord is good. I think Pit Lord is the biggest damage reduction guy. Oh yeah, this is a good fight. Ah, no, you know what? Oh no!
Blasted him.
What? Dude, that was sick! He gave the mana stone to the Lich. He saw that it was going to lead to a kill and he got the Nova. The guy didn't think that Troda had enough mana, but he did. Coil the Fiend? That was a sick passover. Okay. He needs Rod. The statues are a little far away. I think the guy might also have an expansion, by the way. Oh, the Lich is not attacking the Panda. There we go. Yeah. The guy definitely has an expansion. How else does he have this much? Oh, he bought heal pots on the wrong thing. The statues were kind of not tended to. They're also doing auto attacks right now. He randomly made an Acolyte question mark.
Okay, I think we'll take that.
He should expand now. Of course, I told him never expand, right? He made a tower during the attack. Nice invulnerability potion as well, yeah. Hey, look at the dog. It's so cute. It's looking at the terrarium.
Titties.
It's so cute.
All right, let's go buy a Pit Lord really quick. Let's go mid. Fuck, I should have bought a rod too.
Well executed fight, yes. What's his MMR?
Honestly, I'm just gonna fucking expand.
It must be like 950. Yes, he's expanding. That's good.
First thing I want to do.
934, okay. The guy most likely has expand. Like, look at how much he has. Nice DK control. Nice DK control. Gotta not let your abominations get devoured, though. Oh, the guy did a tavern rebuy. Nice Coil Nova nuke, but he lost an abomination. He's killing Panda again. Good. Good. Heal pot on Death Knight. Nice. Okay.
He ate my shit, dog. The fuck?
Yeah, kill the Kodos. Yeah, you almost got it. Almost got it. Good micro. Good micro. Maybe some unit production during this.
What is this guy doing? He is just funneling me here, I feel like.
Nice Nova. Coil the Fiends, maybe. Winnable. Need that Pit Lord. Guy rebought Panda again. So right now Soda's losing to expansion. Soda's army is always
Big
outnumbered.
XP. I never got to buy my Pit Lord. Fuck.
Yeah, he's forgetting to produce sometimes, but that's true for everyone at this level. The main thing is that I told him not to expand, and now he's mostly not, and the enemy is. So maybe let him free spirit, let him expand anytime. Soda has expo too. Oh yeah, he's making. Yeah.
All right, let's go back out.
Rod?
I want to buy an item here.
That tower is a waste. That tower he
I want
got.
to buy a rod and buy some mana.
Okay, now he has no money for Pit Lord. He did finish expand, so he's now mining with 6 acolytes. Because he didn't make new ones during that. The guy's like camping tavern. 112 APM.
There he
Dude,
is again.
He
right?
is cracked. He can kill Panda again. Just hit it. He's gonna Coil Nova it. The guy was self-blocking. He forgot his statues. Come on. Yes. Come on. Yep. Okay. Save your DK, please. Save it. Save it. Okay, good. He's look, exit kill on the headhunter. Great
I left
exit
my stashes
kill.
An accident. Whoops.
Ooh, he needs to fix those colors. Dude, it's so ugly, right? The colors. And it
Almost
makes
level
it
5 DK.
not
Love
obvious when a unit is low health. However, I feel like he still notices. So whatever works for him.
Find another TP here.
Okay, good. Consumes. I think the guy just showed his own expansion. Oh no, he's creeping. That means the guy has expand bottom right, so they will never find it.
Oh fuck! I just realized.
Okay, good.
Oh crap again.
Oh yes, hotkey for Black Citadel, good. Okay, he made 4 acolytes, good. DK must be getting close
Okay,
to
he is
5.
not expanded here.
But he has in bottom right. Otherwise,
He may have just straight up not expanded.
No, he did. Otherwise, he would never be able to rebuy Panda 4 times from Tavern. The guy definitely has an expansion. But the good news is his army
We're
is
gonna get
dog
a fat
shit.
Nova here.
Wait, what if I'm wrong? What if the
Let's
guy
get a pit
didn't
lord as
expand?
well.
And he's just
425 gold.
floating loads of gold, therefore has enough money to rebuy a hero. Does this cloud doing work? Yeah, it really
All right,
is.
we're going. Oh, the fattest Nova coming in.
Okay. Okay, here we go. What's his first ability? Cleave or Howl? Howl. Good. Dude, nice.
Glad I could help.
Puller Grub.
Nice.
Just
Nova.
wanted to say that you really helped me get into WC3 competitive. Warcraft is hard AF, but I'm having a blast learning and playing.
Nice.
Wait
Dude,
for
Soda
bronze to
really
close
improved.
Platinum. Lots of love from Argentina.
Gracias. Soda really improved.
Level 5. Yep, GG.
I'm impressed.
Ooh.
Yo!
Is it actually that fat? It's fat. Fat as fuck.
You again. Oh, you're free? Oh, Grubby.
Yo, that was great.
Yo, what up? You were watching that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing things. I just get into situations where I'm like, what do
Yo,
I do versus
GG.
this? I don't know. And it's like, I can't. Like, a lot of my matches, I just shit on them, and then I get completely shit on. It doesn't ever feel close.
Oh, you mean you win hard, lose hard?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
And I feel like I lose hard because I don't have the appropriate direction. Pally, Rifleman, what the fuck do you do
Yeah.
as Undead?
Different build. You just gotta.
Which is?
Crypt Lord Expand. I wanted to teach it to you today. It's
Crypt
not.
Lord.
Yeah, it's not a
alright.
cheesy all in, but Crypt Lord Expand is by far the best against Paladin Rifle.
Why is that?
Okay, first of all, his hero comes out 30 seconds later than normal.
Really? Why?
The way to make barracks and blacksmith on time and to be able to afford the lumber for all those buildings, a delay on altar is required. Otherwise, they have paladin and 0 rifles. And then they need to wait 1 minute for rifle. And so they're militia creeping, which will make everything slow and fucked. So there is a build that makes their hero come out at 2:30. Undead heroes come out at 2:10 or 2:12 or 2:14, whatever. So if he's going to fast expand, it's going to be much slower. So what he wants when Paladin comes out is he wants to do some creeping. He wants Paladin level 3, then Blood Mage, then start sucking you off.
Mm-hmm.
And so you have...
spamming Holy Lights.
Yeah. You have time to take an expansion while he's busy with those other things. There is no timing that cancels your expand. So the only thing you need to worry about is post-expand decisions, which are significant, but when you play with an expansion the whole game, you play from a place of comfort. It means you are allowed to make decisions like sacrifice expand to kill all the peasants in their main base.
Yeah. I mean, you're ahead once you have an expansion and it's actually thriving.
Yeah. By the way, can we watch the replay for the last game you played? I feel like that guy either floated hella gold to rebuy heroes from Tavern, or he had an expansion bottom right all this time. Can you summon it?
Sure. Let me share my screen here.
It's the 4th
Right.
tab in your WC3CHAMPS. I don't know if you've watched replays before or you're just grinding.
I have once.
Okay.
This one, right?
Yeah. But that was really nicely played. I was impressed.
I'm getting it. The key bindings are tough. I'm still trying to get to F1 to F3.
Hey, at least you're keybinding your Black Citadel. You seeded your expansion with a keybind instead of going home and clicking your Black Citadel. You did the last minute invulnerability potion, the mana stone to Lich when he thought you don't have
You
enough
saw that
mana to nuke his Farseer. That was sick.
Yeah, you saw that shit. All right. You watched. How far forward do you want me to go?
Let's just do like times 16 speed. And we just mostly look at the minimap. Just when you see someone rehire their hero at the tavern over and over and over, Or you can just keep playing, right? You can always restart.
Okay.
My immediate thought is the dude must have an expansion because he's not being, like, he's being very spendy. Like he's spending like it's Vegas, right?
Listen, I'll be honest. I bought out of that shit before without an expansion. I think it's just the 900 rating.
Yeah, that might be it. He may just have floated a lot of money.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Here's another question.
Yeah.
So you say I go Crypt Lord versus Pally Rifle.
Yeah.
But how will I know they're going Pally Rifle before I've made a hero?
That's a great question.
Acolyte?
No, that's a great question. And there is no answer that answers that question with how you expect. Which therefore means we're always playing Crypt Lord Expand. Even if it's not Pally Rifle.
Versus human.
Yeah, because we could not make that decision post-scouting.
I see. So Acolyte scouting's not a play.
No. We will already have needed to make our decision before that. So either you play Crypt Lord against both Pala Rifle and Archmage opener, or you never do.
No, I'm down to Crypt Lord.
Okay, cool.
I'll fucking see what's up.
Let's learn a new build. By the way, you were right. I was wrong. You said the guy doesn't have an expansion. I was like, I'm sure he has an expansion, but you were right.
He ain't have shit.
No.
Listen, I know how these guys think. I'm here with them, right?
True.
Let me close Warcraft 3 and reopen. Or W3 Champions. All right, you saw me to queue?
I think we should practice the build first.
All right.
Maybe.
So how do I do that?
I have a new coaching mechanic that I practiced with Sun Glitters. I think it worked really well. So let's go on Battle.net. If you could launch via Battle.net, and we're gonna join a game together via BNet.
All right.
Yeah.
You saw my message about me driving?
No. Driving?
You didn't see what I told you?
On Discord?
I was Yeah, I messaged you on Discord. I was driving the other day, and I'm so unbelievably deep Warcraft 3 brained that while I was driving, I was checking my rearview mirror. I thought statues were lagging behind, and I had to like. But I mean, obviously, like half a second, I'm like, wait, what am I thinking? But that was in my head, thinking I'm leaving my statues behind while I'm driving.
That's great. That's a really good development.
It's not good.
Yes, it is really good. Dude, my barometer for when I'm huffing enough Warcraft 3 is that I'm dreaming about it all the time. I'm comparing everything I do in life to Warcraft 3, and I think of recipes as build orders. You're on the right path. Let's get you deeper.
All right, I'm ready to go deeper. What are we doing here?
Okay, we're going to join a lobby together. For now, we'll just go on... well, actually, let's go on one of the maps from the tournament. Do you remember the map pool?
I have no idea. I'm not looking at the map pool. I'll play whatever.
Okay, because I published the map pool in the tournament Discord. I thought maybe you'll make.
I have not looked into it whatsoever. I am queuing, and whatever the W3 Champions puts me in is where I'm learning.
Okay. Well, you can at least adjust your vetoes based on the map pool, so you're not practicing something useless.
Oh, can I change that in W3?
Yep.
Oh, all right.
But for now, join Soda123. Oh, sorry. I need to rehost. I forgot something. Full observers. Actually, we're just gonna go on Lost Temple. Soda123. Okay.
Game not found. Any caps or no?
I just made it.
Oh, all right, I'm in.
Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go on the same team, and I'm gonna do it first, and then you're gonna do it. Wait, where's the AI? Oh fuck, sorry. I need to make another map.
All right, remaking again.
Final rehost.
You're good.
Soda 3, 2, 1. Open now.
Alright.
Okay.
Want me to change? Oh, I guess my color doesn't matter.
Yeah, just join. You can pick any color you like. Let's go Undead. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do it first, and then you're going to do it.
So I just don't do anything while I just watch you?
Yeah. You don't need to do anything at first.
Got it. Okay, watching you.
Okay, so one Acolyte in production. I'm going to share unit control so you can also see what I have selected.
Sure, I'm not going to move anything though.
Yeah. So the usual
so
opening.
Basic Crypt Altar.
Yeah. This is how you open your Death Knight games too.
Yep, and then Ziggurat into Acolyte.
Okay, I'll do that. You coach me, okay? Tell me what I need to do.
All right, into Acolyte. Next.
Okay.
Next thing you buy would be Shop.
All right. Do we make a Scout Acolyte or not?
No. You said no.
Good.
What's the reasoning as to why you don't?
I'm afraid to overtax your multitask.
I see. Okay, so it is smart to do it, but you don't want to overwhelm me.
Yes.
Assuming you could handle it. Okay.
Yeah. Let's say you can handle it, then we do. So I'm just showing how to do with. In that case, it's the Scout Acolyte that can make the shop.
You already made a shop, right?
Yeah. No, this is the shop, right? So now we're gonna scout where the enemy is. Yeah, I mean, it saves you like 10 gold, not having to pull one from gold. The Scout Acolyte is coming out anyway, might as well he makes it. So then we go Crypt Lords.
So if you were gonna scout Acolyte though, there's still no way to know if he's Pally Rifle yet.
Yeah.
Even if you were to scout Acolyte.
Yeah, like look where the Acolyte is right now. And I'm already starting Crypt Lords, so even if I found him, I would
But the enemy is undead.
Yeah, we don't know that, right? If he's human and I found him now, I would have to cancel 60% progress Crypt Lord. Which sucks.
Yeah, it's not happening.
And it's a good build against Archmage too. Like, this will work against human all the time. And most people are playing Pala Rifle, or am I wrong?
I actually haven't seen a ton of Pally Rifle. I just am shitting my pants when I do see it.
Okay, fair. I think if you see it and you're Death Knight, it might still be correct to do an expansion. Just for the level of people you play against, I think.
Okay, so... Ooh, you bought a Sacrificial Skull too. I don't
Yeah.
usually... You sold your Town Portal.
Yeah. So now I would pull one from gold, so it's faster. And I would put the 7th Acolyte onto gold, so I can already bring one. I'm gonna open with Beetles. Put this down.
Oh, so you're fast expanding.
Fast. And it's great. If you look at the game clock right now, you see it, right?
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Okay, so that's 240. Do you remember when I said the hero comes out for human?
You said 30 seconds late.
Yeah, and the normal time is 2:05.
I don't see where the time is in the game.
Wait. Do you not have it? Oh, you don't. Let's
I don't
turn it
clock.
on. Let's turn it on.
How do I do that?
Wait, did I pause? Yeah. F10 options. Gameplay.
Show time elapsed?
Yes. I think you have
Okay,
it
got it.
on W3 Champions, and you will have double clock now, which is annoying. So you can turn it off in W3 Champions, and you'll only have this one. This one is also more accurate.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
You can resume.
Yeah. So now we need 210 lumber.
I still don't have a clock.
Wait, really? Oh,
Where
you
would
need
it be?
To, you need to restart for it. Yeah.
Okay, then fuck it for now.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll have it later.
You are spamming the fuck out of beetles here.
Yeah, we're basically making non-stop Acolyte, we're making non-stop Ghouls, and we're making non-stop Beetles. You can send Beetle to
Bro,
scout.
you did not just drive by hit that wood.
Oh, no. That was a misclick.
Okay, I was gonna say, you drive by hitting wood, that's crazy for when you ghoul shuffle.
I mean, it'd be pretty sick, actually.
Right.
You think too much of what I was doing. It was just a misclick.
It's crazy. I mean, dude, I was watching you like beat motherfuckers with one champion on your like YouTube.
Yeah.
You were using a warden. You were dodging the Stormbolt with a Zeppelin.
Yeah.
And then getting out instantly, and I was mind blown that you could do that. I was getting infuriated for the guy. Yeah, I'm sure I could. No, I definitely could not pull it off, man. You were literally eating the trees. Carving a path is the stupidest thing I've ever watched.
Yeah.
All right, so walk me through what you're doing right now. You're just creeping.
I'm creeping now, but I have to admit it's mindless. Normally, I would be going for the human Archmage fast expand with this army. So if the human is also fast expanding, which I doubt somehow at your elo, but it could happen, then you would go there, you would just send it, and then look at the main base. just bring everything. Don't leave a single one on trees. You just literally send everything. You respond the same thing to an attack. If he's attacking your expansion, you literally go to your base, you pull every single ghoul, you rally your crypt on top of your crypt lord, and it's just go time. Right?
That could have been the fattest impale. So how do you manage? Okay, you do impale. I wasn't sure if you just only beetle spin.
Okay, you can control my units too. I would like you to try something. Take the ghoul that's low, click it. I'll just go. Let me disengage first so it's not like weird. But yeah, take that ghoul that's low that you have selected right now. Press
this one?
Yes. Press backspace. And then send it to the trees. It's going to be your base. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is one way that you can do ghoul shuffle. So you take one low, press backspace, you click it on the trees. And then you don't even have to do the kind of difficult thing where you deselect him from your UI at the bottom. You can just reform a group of the remainers. Control 1. Just override.
I see. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways I've gone about doing ghoul shuffling, and my method has just been... I mean, I instead of hitting backspace, I just double tap 5, which is my Necropolis. Okay,
totally
so this guy's
fine.
Low.
Totally fine too. Yeah, I accidentally killed
him.
him.
It is annoying, and then I have to take a different one, and I just bring it in. I usually only keep like 3 ghouls on lumber at a time. I never have more than that.
You can do sometimes 10 ghouls on lumber, which then allows you to do 0 ghouls on lumber. Or you can always keep 3 and only work with the excess. But a true flexible King of Undead will look at lumber and decide how many will go on based on future needs and current needs of army ghouls.
As I don't even know how much stuff costs. It's not happening anytime soon.
Okay, cool. So I saw you in previous game in a situation like this. You had this. You had 3 ghouls, a Death Knight, a healthy ghoul. Your Lich was coming out. You were somewhere in the top left of the map, like middle top.
Okay.
And you were headed towards your base. You headed towards your base, and then you did this. You deselected each one by one, put them to ghoul, and then you reselected these, and you did something with your group. Or maybe you already removed the others from the group. There was a faster way to do it. Like, so you diligently did the ghoul shuffle in the normal way. But like you said, there's many ways to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, what I would do is I would just press double 5, like how you do it.
Okay.
Well, I use the reason I like backspace over double 5, by the way, is because it doesn't deselect your selection.
Oh, you're right. I mean, I gotta lift my hand off my keyboard of WASD and reach all the way over there.
Yeah, but the cool thing is...
But you're right, I see it.
It's at the edge of the chassis of your keyboard. So backspace is easier to find than something like P, O, or L.
Like so all my units are bound to 1. So I double tap 5, I lose my shit, and I just hit 1. And now it's reselected all my units again.
Yeah. And it was not bad.
Which is actually probably faster.
You were a lot faster than 5 days ago. I was impressed. It didn't take nearly as long. But it could be faster still. Try backspace. If you don't like it, you don't have to use it.
Okay.
I would never force anyone to use control groups or hotkeys they're not comfortable with. But
yeah,
I like the backspace one.
I know for a fact I'm going to reach over. I'm going to hit the delete key, the equal sign. I'm going to hit every button I don't want to be hitting over there.
Okay, well...
Unless I look down at my keyboard, in which case I can't do it. It's too embarrassing. I look too old.
Okay, well, it's up to you.
Might as well start poking my keyboard.
But there's another way that you can do it without backspace. You can press your double 5, press control group 1, then you right-click everything on the tree, which will include your healthy ghoul and your Death Knight. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have my hero and 4 ghouls selected, and I'm looking at my main base right now. So I right-click a tree, then I hit double F1, and I make a new group with just him.
Okay, well, and then you took a healthy ghoul out.
Yeah, but then I take the healthy ghoul and I press shift 1.
Yeah, I've been shifting. I'm a shift main now.
Cool, that's good. But just saying, if you have many ghouls that need to go home, just send the whole group home and then just completely start from scratch. Make a new group with your hero and any ghouls that belong to be in the group. You see what I'm saying?
That'd be fat. Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay,
yeah,
can you try that now with these?
Okay, so send these 3 goals home and replace them with 3 new ones.
First control group what you have, then send everything home, and then quickly re-control group your Crypt Lord, add the healthy ghoul, and take some new ones.
Okay. I mean, it took a second, but I got it.
Okay, that was pretty good. It can be better. Let's try it again. I'm restoring the positions. What you did is you held shift and you left-clicked 3 separate ghouls in your base, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You know you can shift rectangle box?
No.
Okay, now let's try that again. This time you're gonna send all this home. You're gonna make a new group with your Crypt Lord. You're gonna left-click this ghoul, but you don't need to be precise on the left click. This time you're gonna do a shift rectangle around him.
Okay.
And then you're gonna go home and you're gonna shift rectangle around all the southern ghouls. You add them to the group and try to have your Crypt Lord walk home for as little as possible. Your Crypt Lord and ghouls are going here. So I will see
you
by
want me to get... I'm confused. You want me to get the 3 ghouls that are low and send them home with a rectangle, correct?
No, I want you to send all these 5 units home.
Okay, I'll go. Everyone goes home. And then I rectangle ghouls that are lumbering.
Yes, with
3 of
shift,
them.
and make a new group with the healthy ghoul, the Crypt Lord, and the ghouls here on lumber, and you want to go to his expansion. And your success will be measured by how long your Crypt Lord is moving home, which is a command that we don't actually want. Yeah, ready. Let's go.
Okay. Fuck, now you're making me overthink it. Gosh dang it. Okay.
You would never.
Ah, shit. I already fucked up. Yikes.
Okay.
You're making me overthink it. It's fucked.
It's okay. That's why we are doing this in a safe environment. We're going to do it again.
All right. Let me re-get all these guys. Group them up. All right, let's see. I'm going. I fucked up. It's already ruined.
Okay, do however it feels natural. The goal is all southern lumber ghouls and these 2 healthy ones go to his expansion. But you start with a right click with these 5 units on your trees, and then you restore the group and bring them all up to his expansion. Do however feels natural.
Okay, I'm going to do it natural then. All right. I already fucked up.
Okay, just try again.
Fuck. All right. Trying again here. Here we go.
But all ghouls, not 3 out of 6.
Oh, I was getting 3 ghouls. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Now
okay.
actually try to get all, and you actually have 7 ghouls at home. So basically, bring every single healthy ghoul, send all hurt ones home as fast as you can.
So bring every healthy ghoul and all hurt ones. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Let me. Okay. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. It's fucked. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's try again. Sending them back. Oh, okay. Trying again here. Let them get back to lumber. What the heck? It's
okay. Something is going
what's going wrong,
and we need to find out what.
I know why. I'm overthinking it, and I'm just doing it wrong. My brain's turning off. I got it here. It's dead. It's already dead on my screen. Hang on.
Is there anything I'm doing that's stressing you?
No, but I'm just... You're putting me on the spot, and it's fucking me up because I overthink it when it's so simple. All right, going back, and then I select all of these.
Okay.
I kind of got it, I think. Wait, beetles last forever?
Yeah. It's the only summon
What?
that does. So they're great to park on expansions.
Maximum. Okay, maximum 6. I see.
Yeah, maximum 6. And when you summon new ones, it will replace the lowest level summons.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Okay, at least you learned that you can have a group of units selected, and then shift draw a box, right? Because you were doing one by one by one. Correct?
Yes, I was. Yeah.
Yeah. Another thing you can do: select these 3 on the right. The Crypt Lord and the 2 ghouls.
Wait, hold on.
Make it.
What does shifting do again?
Okay.
If I
in what
shift
context?
AOE. So what's the difference between me I'm trying to select these 3 ghouls here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just grab them all.
Yeah.
What if I shift grab them all? What does it do?
The question is not descriptive enough for me to be able to answer.
What's the difference between okay, if I want to select these 3 ghouls.
Yeah.
Okay, I select them all, right?
With a box.
Yeah, with the box. Now, what does shift boxing do?
Nothing if they're the only thing that you have selected. I'm looking at your view now. Go ahead and click the Crypt Lord only.
Okay.
Okay, now hold shift. Don't do anything I didn't say.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I understood now. So it's going to select with the Crypt Lord, right?
Yes.
Even if I miss it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't untarget my current thing. Got it.
Yes, correct. Box select cannot untarget, except, I think, if you box select a single unit. So select everything you have, and then hold shift and do a box select only around the top right ghoul. You hold shift and then you do box select.
Shift box?
Yeah, see how you did a rectangle, but it deselected him because he was the only thing that the rectangle clicked. Whereas if you ever have more than one, it will only be include, never exclude.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can do more shift box extraing, and also you can you know about double clicking, right?
Yeah.
So you can also go to your base. Like, let's say, right, all ghouls are over here. Your Crypt Lord is over here. You have only your Crypt Lord in control group 1. Then instead of doing a box, because
just double click.
Yeah, you can just hold shift and then double click.
Oh, if I had this selected and then
wait,
it adds it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It does
okay.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah. So if I only have the Crypt Lord selected and then I shift, double click these ghouls, it adds it to the Crypt Lord.
To the selection, but you still need to do shift 1 or control 1 to confirm it.
Yeah.
But yes, exactly. Okay, cool. So that's a little bit about selection. Your selections already look pretty good, but sometimes you were making it more difficult than you needed to by adding 1 by 1 ghoul with shift. Now you can do it in groups. Okay?
All right.
Let's
see if I fucking do it. We are about to be under attack. What are we going to do?
This is not a
They've
real
got frost worms, Grubby.
It's not a real game. We're just not gonna
sure?
Just small little tips. Don't make cigarettes like this.
I will be done.
I don't want to use those for defense ever?
Usually we try to make a tighter build. We make spirit towers like in places like this, and we hide behind the shop.
Okay.
It's kind of nice to just fall behind our Black Citadel really, really deep and force him to commit. The problem is, when you make a tower here with the front cigarette, you are feeling like you should defend the tower, and the tower is like an attack point for him. So now you're fighting here.
Yeah.
Why would you fight here? You're almost off blight when you go here. You're too far away from your shop. You're too far away from the Black Citadel. So we always build really tight around the Black Citadel, and in fact, we want to be behind it. We want to have our spirit towers behind it, because it will also defend our ghouls and acolytes.
Yeah. So I can have ziggurats on the outside, just put them behind buildings.
Yeah,
I'm worried about blocking my own characters off.
Yes, that is a valid concern. So you can try to build a bit, looser.
I gotta think. I gotta make sure I don't tower defense my damn self.
Yeah. Okay, cool. There's a little bit of skills. Oh wait, I was gonna have you do the opening. The crypto opening. I'll remake a lobby and I'll just watch you do it.
All right. Let me dip out.
Yes, let's leave the game. And I just want to check you. You need to feel it once before we go into a multiplayer lobby.
I'm with it.
Okay, game name Soda123.
How do you feel about necromancers and banshees?
They're quite good. After you have an expansion, the world is your oyster, so you can do anything you want. And especially against human with non-Archmage starter, necromancers are very, very strong.
Yeah, because well, trying to think of where it wouldn't be strong. I feel like it'd be bad versus undead because of destroyers, and it'd be bad versus night elf because of wisp.
You're correct about undead because of destroyers, but it can actually be really fearsome against night elf. You only need to do a little bit of splitting against wisp. It is not easy for elf to produce many wisp. In fact, elf might be one of the best matchups to go necro wagon against. I think it's very strong in general at after you have an expansion. Okay, let's pick undead. I like that you're starting to get a little bit more comfortable, that you're thinking about other builds and allowing yourself to expand and everything. Yeah.
I got my ass beat by a druid who just spammed bears, and there was like, make banshees and steal them. Oh, wait, I'm going to do this. Oh,
ready?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah, you went to get banshees?
No, I was someone just recommending it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'll ever actually do it.
It is strong. There was a show match of a Warcraft caster against Ampi, and Ampi got all his bears possessed. He was not happy.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, when you have a chance, press F11 and share unit control.
Got it. There you got that there.
So the simple
So
version
I'm gonna sell the town portal.
doesn't scout. Let's stay simple for now.
Okay, we're simple as fuck.
It means no extra acolyte yet. Nice, good.
And then I just mass ghouls.
Yep. And selling town portal is not required. You don't necessarily always want to do it. It's an optimization that makes more sense for me than for you, I think. So you don't need to sell it.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Nice.
And then I get another ziggurat at 16.
You feel a lot more comfortable than before.
Oh yeah, no, I got the undead opener down. This shit's easy. And then put that there so I can kite.
No more tier 1 graveyards?
I do it while I'm teching.
Good.
Typically. Yeah, I've never played triple. No, I have. I guess I've rushed before. I haven't played that cheese strat a single time.
That's not entirely true. I saw you start the day after our coaching with 2 wins.
I did it once. I did it once, but I haven't in a while. You guys do. I haven't in a while.
You did it twice.
Whatever. That one day.
Okay.
That one day. I haven't done any since. I've just taken my L's.
Sell TP, actually. You need it. Buy Rot and Skull.
Okay. Okay. Sell Rod and Skull.
Bring Acolyte from gold. Bring 3 ghouls. Perfect. But they have to return lumber.
Make another Acolyte?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Okay, make a new Acolyte.
Go, 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 go.
And now where am I going here?
Gold mine. Okay, make new ghoul. You can queue up 2 so you don't forget, like, and 1 more ghoul, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you tank with Cryptlord, not with ghoul.
Okay.
Kill the priest first. Drop the skull.
Yep. Massive Acolyte dam.
Yep.
So what do I summon first here?
Ziggurat. Ziggurat is safe. Guildmine is greedy.
So Rod or Beetles?
Either one. Just spam both. It's fine.
Got it.
Quickly summon Ziggurat. You should do it the moment you start creeping.
Oh.
And then make gold
and then
mine.
Gunma.
Yeah. So the Ziggurat's late. The gold mine is fine.
Okay, I was confused. So I take Impale or just wait until I see what I need?
We're always impaling, so you might as well. Make sure to bring the summons with you and not the acolytes.
Oh, right.
Okay, good. Acolyte.
I bow.
Is
What?
in your
Oh.
acolytes in your group?
Crap.
My life for
Okay.
Okay, got it. I just keep creeping.
Yes, you keep creeping, but you can also send some beetles to scout him. And now you don't want to take damage with Cryptlord. Generally, you should get your Cryptlord at max to half-life. So this is cringe.
Just want to get his regen kicking in and then stop.
Exactly. And not mess
Oh,
up too
crap.
much with your ghouls on expo. So during all this, 4 new acolytes, non-stop ghoul production.
Time is fleeting.
ghoul production.
Thy bidding, master.
Okay, and you make Nerubian on your expansion.
Thy bidding, master.
Nerubian. Is
Yeah,
that- oh,
it's
right.
the Ice Tower. Should I say Ice Tower?
Yeah, I got it. Took me a second.
Okay, you know about aggro toggling with ghouls?
Aggro toggling with ghouls. I think you did explain it, and I've forgotten it.
Okay, take your ghouls that are low and attack your own beetle to prevent them from getting hit. It's the safest way to stop them from dying, because if you walk them out of a range unit range, it takes so long for them to get out of the range because they have range.
They might die.
Yeah. So take those two ghouls. You're gonna do a rectangle select around those two ghouls and attack one of your own beetles for 1 second. Ready?
Okay, and then cancel it.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay, go ahead. That.
Yep. Now you can send them home. So first you go to your next camp with everything, so you don't waste time creeping. Then you send the two ghouls home.
Upgrade
Yeah.
complete. The damned
And
step.
all the acolytes should be on rally on the gold mine so that they start working immediately instead of lazing around.
I see.
You can pretty much make non-stop ghouls. It's not about how many are we getting. We're just making ghouls anytime. Don't need to think about it. Just spam.
Okay, so we're ghoul spamming the fuck out of this shit.
Yes. And once you have 5 acolytes, your rally is still wrong, by the way. Black Citadel all rally.
Oh, got it.
Once you have 5 acolytes and they're all mining, then you can tech up to tier 2. And you should get a safety Nerubian next to your gold mine. Yeah, and now it's pretty much like non-stop ghoul production, make graveyard, get another ziggurat. If he's harassing your acolytes, you would get a necropolis at your expand.
Where do I creep from here? I guess I just go north.
It doesn't matter, the
These
map is
corners
not
are all
in the,
juicy.
it's not in the tournament map pool. You're just practicing
Okay.
random multitask here. But basically, let's talk about your base. Necropolis is pretty much same cost, same value as a ziggurat. So if you need food, you might as well make a necropolis at your expansion.
Oh, that's why those fuckers always do that shit.
Yeah, it's same money.
I always see like an extra necropolis. Yeah.
You're thinking
So I
like,
make a necropolis here.
why are they doing it, right? You already have one.
Yeah.
So you do that.
But it gives food or whatever.
It gives 10 food. It costs 200. Ziggurat is also 200. Also 10 food. Necro just takes longer, but it also has more health. And you can TP to it. So it's always fine to make it.
Okay. I definitely need those.
Chat, be quiet. I'm simplifying it.
So no graveyard still?
Yeah, you definitely want to make graveyard. You just get everything you normally would get. You can also play similar army composition to what you normally would do. Everything else can be the same. You can still do Fiends. You can get Death Knight 2nd, Lich 3rd. Alright, get Fiends, statues. It's all the same, just your hero order is different.
Our brethren need assistance.
Makes
So
sense?
next I would want to get a Lich King. Or
Yep.
sorry, Death Knight.
I know what you mean with that. Yes.
Okay.
And because you have an expansion, it's also okay for you to make a 2nd crit.
Yes, master.
And you want to basically do everything
A
times
second-
2. A 2nd crypt.
Oh yeah, it's for more production because I'm gonna make too much money.
Yes, master.
Yeah. And
It's like a
also,
slaughterhouse too, if it comes down to it.
yes, 2 slaughterhouse as well, exactly. And instead of 1 ziggurat, anytime you need it or want it, you make 2. Because you have an expansion, you need to handle things at a larger scale.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do it.
Upgrade complete. Summon.
Make another ziggurat.
Instead of 1, always make 2 at a time. Yep. Do you have any idle acolytes?
Yeah, I do. Yikes. I
Second,
mean, I guess I'll just take this massive section here.
Need assistance.
yeah, and just do whatever you would do now if you ever have this much money, 2k gold, without
I mean, I
second
would-
guessing if it's correct.
Okay, make a Lich. Oh, calm down, doggy. Make 2nd slaughterhouse.
Summon is
Yikes. Fuck, I tried to do the thingamajig. They are just healing like crazy out here.
Do more things in your
Wow,
base.
I cannot. 2 more things in my base. What's going on in my base?
You have money, right? So if this is all, would you want to do more? Like maybe more cigarettes, upgrades, tier 3, more units? You have a lot of money, so just
Definitely want a tier 3.
Yeah.
Definitely want to maybe put that there.
Nope, no cigarettes in front.
My life for Nazul.
Well, I don't know where to put this one then.
Anywhere else?
I guess I planned badly.
Just always behind your Black Citadel.
Oh, behind the Black Citadel?
Yeah, where you... That's fine. It would
here.
have been fine if it's to the right of your Citadel, just not in front. And you can also just spam upgrades.
You're right, I should. I need to bind my graveyard.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Cool. Okay, you're ready.
All right.
Oh, wait,
I'm gonna
this
exit game.
Yeah,
Exit.
there's one thing is that we didn't do because we're just randomly creeping creeps in the middle of the map. We would normally, against orc, human, whether they're 1 base or 2 base, we would collect a whole bunch of shit and just shove it in their face. And then we're gonna kill like a bunch of peons, burrows, peasants, whatever, as we have an expansion. That is part of the win condition. So we have 2 base income and we try to put them on less than 1 base income by, you know, destroying their workers and stuff.
So just out expo them.
Yeah, and then we're
And
gonna
just overrun them with resources.
yeah, overrun them with a whole bunch of units, and we make sure to keep making ghouls. Because maybe we lose 6 ghouls, but we kill 8 peasants. That's worth it because we have an expansion.
Okay.
All right.
How do I queue up here? I just hit find match.
Just oh, you're on W3CHAMPS, right? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm on W3
Oh,
Champions.
he's like zooming. You got the taste for it.
No, I've been queuing. I've been queuing hard.
I'm gonna grab a drink really quick
Okay.
before a queue pops.
We found a game. You're gonna be late. Oh god, he's gonna be late.
I'm back. Whew. I'm never late.
He started queuing 1 second after his raid ended.
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Did you see his race? Can you check?
He is human. Oh,
Okay.
perfect. Look
Perfect.
at that.
I already coached Dendi, Wilgert, for like 3 hours almost.
All right.
Alright. Can you ping
Acolyte.
where you're gonna expand?
I'm gonna expand here. I'd imagine.
Really?
Or should I go here because it's farther from him?
It's easier too. Easier camp.
Okay, so we go north.
You don't know the map very well yet, right? You just chose based on
No,
location. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just chose the first goal. I just didn't notice that other one.
This map is in the pool, so yeah, we'll go for the other one.
What do I do next? I just save up. I'm a ghoul spammer now.
Yep. Just gonna chill here, not gonna stress you too much. Just watching with a friend over your shoulder.
You're good. All right. And then I guess I creep his herp into fucking his herp probably.
After
Compete
expo?
for that shit. Oh, I expo. Fuck, you're right. I go north.
Yep.
Oh, I also messed up already. My ziggurat was
It's on time.
fucked up.
It's on time.
Is it? I think I'm gonna have a little bit of delay on my ghouls now.
I think you're alright. You are right that because you queued
fine,
up
man.
a second ghoul, you could momentarily not make it.
Yeah. Yep.
Make sure your
Nah, I saved up for the
necropolis
rod.
is rallied on your gold mine so that it can be the replacement acolyte. Because we're gonna pull one from
What do you mean?
gold as we go.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Cool. Alright, let's pull 3 ghouls.
Crap.
Make sure they drop their lumber. It's important for this one.
Oh, crap.
Okay, pull acolyte. Moment cigarette
Here
finishes.
we're going to it.
Acolyte ghoul, perfect. Nice. Kill the top one first with mana. It's a healer.
This one?
Yeah. And drop skull fast.
Okay.
It will do a regen. Careful, he's gonna focus the ghoul. You gotta use the ghoul and attack yourself. They will keep attacking
Didn't
him.
do it.
It's fine. He has slow. It's a special mechanic. It's fine. Oh, well, nice save. Nice save. Okay. Make a ziggurat. And let's start summoning.
I need lumber.
Sorry, I mean summoning your summons.
Oh, right. Spaced out.
It's all summoning in Undead.
Yo!
Good.
Okay.
Can summon more
And
beetles
now I
as you
go
leave.
creep here.
You could have summoned more beetles before you leave. Always use the corpses. Perfect. And you can creep this. Perfect. Now, all you need to do is rally your necropolis on top of your gold mine. And also, the acolyte that's currently idle, make sure he clicks on the gold mine. Then he will start mining. There we go.
I see.
Let's do ghoul shuffle. And bring more new ghouls. We will go to his expansion now, blindly. Bring more.
Okay, so that'd be here.
Yeah, bring more.
Bring more.
Okay.
Okay.
And you've got some summons there. Nice. Add them to the group too. Good. Nice. Nice and fast. Do you have enough acolytes on your gold mine? Oh, there he is. Good. Fuck him up. Summon, summon. Beetle, skeleton. Keep making ghouls. And do you have enough acolytes on your gold mine? Take a quick look. It's worth it. 2 more.
3 out of 5. I think I have more coming. 1, 2. I think 1 more.
Nice. Nice checking.
This guy's level 3. Gosh dang.
Yep. But he has no mana for an Ellie, so it's almost like it doesn't matter.
It doesn't really. Also, my expansion is done and succeeding. His is fucked.
Yep.
So he's fucked.
It's good. You still need to make Nerubian in your expansion to keep it safe. Ice Tower. Yes. You surrounded him. It was cool. Level 2 beetles. Skeletons.
Damn, he's
nice.
bringing in peasants for this. He wants that. He's going to forfeit, isn't he?
You can bring all your ghouls now and fuck him up. Bring every
Bringing
single
all the
ghoul.
ghouls. Okay.
They can be in the new control group too. And then you just do other stuff, right? Like you still gonna go make graveyard.
Yep.
Ice Tower in your main, just in case. Just good to
Got
nurture
it.
the habit. Can summon more beetle. Now you just go to his main.
Oh, to his main. Okay.
Might
Fuck
as
him.
well. You got lots of new ghouls coming in, right? Send everything into his main. And more ziggurats. How many?
2, because I have 2 expansions. I'll put one here and I'll put one
Perfect.
back over here, right?
Perfect. And do we maybe want Necropolis?
I already teched. Oh, a Necropolis here. You're right.
Yep. Okay, just don't commit your Crypt Lord into his wall. Because no TP, remember?
Oh, you're right.
Everything else can go in, but not the Crypt Lord. And try to save as many ghouls as you can. I know you have a lot, and there's always more, but if you can save them, it's a plus. This is where reliance on control group goes down. So you don't have to worry about removing them from group. First, just send them home if they're low.
I feel like I should go home here.
Yeah, sure. What strat do you want to try? You can go almost any unit.
I mean, fucking A-bombs. Shit on human, I feel like.
Okay.
Also, like fiends. Fiends and A-bombs are always fun.
Okay.
What the fuck else do I need to make here? I'm
This is a
chilling.
situation where I would take your current group 1, send it on trees, and then make a new group with only Crypt Lord.
What do you mean?
Like, yeah. We'll try again after. Yeah, just creep.
little bit of upgrades here, and I have so much money. This is disgusting.
It's nice, right?
I am so fucking loaded.
Undead's always the poor one when you play DK Lich, like Lich King Lich on one base.
Yeah, I just feel broke as fuck. Now I feel like I can buy his entire base. Kind of can. Fuck it, Tech 3. Like, fuck it.
Nice.
Let's get his double slaughterhouse here. Let's go. Oh, awkwardness.
I think you're overthinking the position for them, which makes it take 8 seconds when you actually have the speed to do it in 1.
Do I?
You could just be like, bam, tut, tut, double slaughterhouse, anywhere, doesn't matter where. And then it only takes you 1. It's better than thinking how tight they should be, in my opinion.
What if I get a third expansion?
Yeah, fuck it, let's
or
go.
should I go attack?
Yeah, let's take it. Now
Should
that
I?
you've said it, you have to.
All right. Okay, I'm going to do it. Unfortunately, I'm teching to tier 3, so I can't make acolytes.
Ooh, can't we, though?
Oh my god, you're right. I can. Oh, titties. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Let's leave.
Yeah.
You gotta block the bolt with invul if it's in mid-air. Nice. Okay. You are still making acolytes, but it's fine. Let's focus on making units.
10 wins in a row as Orc, beating even Sniper Pella.
Fuck.
Time club.
Good cancel. Maybe some statues. Good. You are
Alright, fiends.
even though you sold TP, you are allowed to rebuy it again now. The selling TP was for momentum. You already have the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can also make beetles and send them to his expansion. That's always a nice play with Cryptoids because they are permanent. You can summon them from the graveyard.
What was, oh,
summon beetles.
you're right, I should. Okay. Oh.
Okay. Tier 3 is finished. Let's use it.
Fuck, I'm bad.
It's okay. You can just hide behind your Black Citadel. You need to hide behind Black Citadel or you could suffer more losses. And remember, send Beetle to his expo. We want to know if he has one or not. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Good. Right, you can take a breather and think.
I definitely want to get this. Let's go here. Let's cancel that. Fucking bang to the bang. Let's get some upgrades. I'm broke.
That was great.
I do not. I need my Lich. Oh, let's go ahead and. I feel like I fuck him up here, to be honest with you. I just need some mana.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice.
Comboed. Suck it.
Great. Nice micro. Nice fart cloud.
Oh, I'm bad. I messed that up. I actually brought him back in.
You just went in for another disease cloud refresh.
Yeah, we'll go with that. He does not have an expo, but maybe I check here in case.
Great. Great to check that.
So
Let's fix your
I
groups.
don't know if he maybe gave up with the other one.
Fix your groups. Fix your macro while you're walking.
We're all chilling. Everything's good. Get some A-bombs. He has not done shit. I need to buy that tier 3 orb. I'm gonna get web too.
Good call. If you were gonna lose to something, it could be like lack of web. You want to coil? Nice. What did you pick?
I got beetles.
Nice. Both is okay.
I'm gonna go.
You could also definitely impale level 3. Because the beetle power spike at level 2 beetles, really good. But at this point, it becomes more and more about PvP and big armies already. So you could technically go impale level 3.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Both
It's like
is
there's
fine.
more value because the more AoE.
Yeah. When armies are getting that big, impale gets great.
Okay, so there's nothing going on here. All right.
Yo!
So now, usually at this time, you're pretty empty on inventory. You would like to get like TP, heal scroll, invulnerability potion. Nice double ziggurat. You're doing this without town portal is a little riskier.
I should get. I need to use the shop more. Like I should have bought the tier 3 item. I should have bought lots of things.
But you can buy town portal at the neutral shop as well. It's in the middle of the map, marked with an S. Looks
What?
like
Really?
yeah. Do you see the S in the exact middle of the map?
That one.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta game this guy really quick.
It looks like Senjin Village.
I do have a town portal, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's on your Death Knight. Nice.
I fucked up.
Did you?
I don't know. I don't think. I mean, he still just gets owned. He's dead here.
Yo!
Little Nova here.
Nice. It's good. Can you click?
That's game, right?
Can you click a fiend? I want to see your upgrades.
A fiend.
A spider.
Hold on.
Click one spider. Oh yeah, pretty good. That's on me.
Oh, my lich died. I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
No, that's on me.
Oh no.
You're fine.
But I'm gonna get level 6 soon. I should finish off the shop here. I feel like.
Good call. Nice rear view mirror. I think he's probably literally not mining.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Yeah, he's not. If you rebuy Lich from middle, he has a Wand of Mana Steal. You can give that to Criplord. And then maybe you get an ult this game.
Ooh. Okay.
But you have to solo XP the Criplord. Quick, Wand of Mana Steal. You can steal from yourself too. Mana. Oh, yes!
Got it.
Yes.
GG. Owned.
GG.
Oh.
Nice.
That's a fucking win.
Very nice.
So what does Cryptlord's ult do?
Have you ever played StarCraft?
No.
Oh. It is like Druid's restoration damage spell.
Rejuve. Or
Locust,
restoration damage spell.
Locust Swarm?
Insect Swarm?
No, it's not like that at all. Sorry. I can't think of any analogy. It is actually... there's little bugs flying from out of Anubarak. And they fly and they deal damage to all kinds of targets around Criplord, ground and air. And then they return to the Criplord with a bit of blood and give him some life.
So AoE life drain.
AoE damage, AoE healing. Yes, correct.
AoE life drain.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we love the hell out of that. That's nice. Let's queue again. Let's get another win. That guy got shit on. He was trying to early expand too.
Really cool that you
And he just
expanded
got completely owned.
and then stopped his.
Yeah, I felt like it was a good game right there and then.
Yeah, it was. From there, it's like, it's just throwable if you do like massive mistakes.
Well, I can pull that off.
I've had some serious fuck ups. There's one camp. I don't know what map it is.
I know.
It has this you know.
I saw it.
I rage quit my stream. That was it. That was the end of my day.
I saw it.
I turned it off.
That's a very hard orange camp. It's orange, but I want to say it's deep orange. and you got surrounded. You try to creep it with like 4 ghouls. It's really near your base. You got surrounded. You TP'd, and there's a weird mechanic that you did not know, that you could not know. It is like this: if you town portal out of a creep camp, they will have a 1200 aggro radius that they normally don't have, even at night. That if you ever come back, they're gonna fuck you up. So when you walked forward out of your Black Citadel to your shop, you entered their "we remember what you did last summer" range. And they came down the hill and they smacked you.
Yeah, so I got surrounded by creeps. I TP'd out, felt like an idiot. Like, wow, I can't believe that. But I was 1 HP, so I had to TP out.
Yeah.
And then they came into my base and finished me off. A creep.
Yeah, it's this really weird.
I wasn't even going back. I just moved and they came into my base.
I know, it's deep Warcraft 3 mechanics. It's so cool. I want to see that now. It's okay. Yeah, I'll show it now. So does queuing anyway.
Yeah, go ahead and you bring it up. Do I even have it? It was I'm not gonna relive it. You can show it. How long until I know if my queue is bugged?
I think it is probably bugged. So you know to do the restart thing, right?
Yeah, Control Alt Delete. The whole shebang.
No, you don't have to actually. There's a easier way to do it.
Okay.
Where are you? Yeah, if you cancel your queue now, and in the bottom left, there's a gear icon. Click that. And then restart.
Oh, okay.
That's also how
saves time.
How we can actually quit. Yeah, that's weird already, showing that you were indeed bugged. Try again, restart. Okay, I think we're good now. You were indeed bugged. Yeah.
So why is it W3 Champions that people queue on and not just Warcraft 3?
When Reforged came out, January 28th, 2020, Blizzard released the game without a ranked.
You said that date like it was the date of 9/11 or something.
It's my 9/11.
Go on.
I'm not to be insensitive, but yes, it was a bad day.
All right, go on. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, it launched without a ladder. You could play matchmaking on BNet, but yeah, there was no ladder. So a lot of people were very depressed about it, like a lot of fans. I've had like longtime viewers that basically quit Warcraft and my stream forever since that day.
So it is like Omega deforged.
Yeah, Omega deforged, like Warcraft refunded, etc. Right? So then some people that still had love for the game and that really missed the competition that we used to have on ladder, like we, the streamers, the pros, etc. They made this server and they found a way to have us match via custom games, via a different network, right? Different servers. Like if you hover over the top left, you see the 3 Wi-Fi bars?
Yes.
Yeah. You see how many servers there are?
Yeah, it's a fuck ton.
This is all funded by the programmers that are maintaining W3 Champions and then counter-funded by supporters of their
Cheers to
Patreon.
being a great coach.
Initially, they were just spending like $1,000 per month, like fan support money, to do something for us because they like to watch high-level Warcraft 3. And they added so many quality of life features that Blizzard never had. And eventually, when Blizzard came back last year and said, we want to broke what's fixed. Oh, sorry. That's ironic.
We want to broke what's fixed? Go on. Did they break it
That's
again?
what they did in 2020.
How dare you fucking fix our fuck ups? We'll re-break it.
What they did too. But they also fixed a lot what was broken. That was a Freudian slip, but you'll forgive me the slip because, you know, this is what we're used to now. I remember when I was like, very recently, when I was 18 years old, I was so excited always when there was a new patch for Warcraft 3. And then actually very recently, when there's a new patch, I'm always afraid that something is going to get broken.
Yep. No, I don't blame you. It's pretty damn fucked. People probably hated me when Reforged came out because people were like, how do you feel about it? I said, I don't care that everyone hates it. It revived my custom game community. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
But I didn't play actual games, so.
Yeah.
But now I can see how I'd be fucked.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. So they made. What race are we against?
Am I doing Undead? So do I go Crypt Lord or no?
Yeah.
Or Lich?
Yeah, just try. It works against Undead too.
All right. Okay, same shit then. Got it.
Yeah. We'll expand again. Yeah, so they made the ladder. Eventually, Blizzard made their own ladder, but it is not as good. Even now, it's not as good as W3 Champions. It's much better than before, though. Props. You know, a lot of people find their joy on BNet. W3 Champions is just a little cleaner in how everything works.
But it's an extra step.
It is an extra
in order
step.
to queue.
Yeah, but did you see the impact of you and the others joining OnlyFans, and joining the tournament and playing on W3 Champions?
No idea.
Player count has more than quadrupled on W3 Champions.
Jesus, it was that dead?
I mean, it was sustainable. They're very good at making a small scene sustainable with how the matchmaker works, but the one-on-one game count went up a lot. Okay, remember to
we're going to
kill that
this
sheep.
one?
Kill that sheep.
Kill this sheep.
Kill the sheep, and then make your first summon. Bring Acolyte, make new Acolyte, make Ghoul. Make new Acolyte, very important. Or you could throw. Yeah.
Yep.
And yes, this is the gold one
Gold
we're
cheat?
going for.
Ease of D's. I want to be tanking with my Crypt Lord. Fuck.
Yeah, a little bit.
I should be increasing the back.
Yep.
And I need to put this down.
Good. Ziggurat. As fast as possible. The moment you poop Blight, Ziggurat.
Got it.
Okay, now you want to do an
Oh,
attack
that's
amount.
also why I begin to blight.
Exactly. Now you want to do an attack amount with all your ghouls on your own Crypt Lord, because the Trapper is attacking you. Good. The other ghoul is being attacked. All 3 ghouls at the same time attack your own Crypt Lord. Okay, just send them home. Send them all home. Good. Now you can expand.
Wait, I need to do this.
Did you take the item yet?
Grab the item.
Nice. Expand again. You had it in your group.
Other.
And remember to always summon
who
more
else?
beetles. Summon more beetles. You can't leave corpses like this, Soda. You
You're
have
right.
to summon as much as you can. Nice.
And now let's go, I guess, here. Fuck it.
Anywhere. But make sure to put the Acolyte on top of the gold mine post-summon. Yeah, and make Nerubi an Ice Tower on your expo ASAP. And rally the... There we go. These are just the habits we need to do every time, right?
Yeah.
Now kill
I
ranged.
haven't... I guess I don't...
You're focusing
Take a
tank over
range.
DPS, yeah. Okay, now bring new ghouls, the healthy ones.
I make... Okay.
Send 1 beetle to main. Send 1 beetle to expo. Perfect. Yeah, you made a new group. That's perfect. And then remember to regroup the ghouls that are coming again. Oh, okay. No, see, that's the problem. You just need to make a
What?
new reset group. You just stopped all your scout beetles.
Oh, I did. You're
So
right.
after your
Oops.
scout beetle, just reset and do a control 1 on your Crypt Lord group. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I mean, I know why I fuck it up.
Now
So
you
I need
just do a
to
control
wait
1.
till these ghouls get here?
No, you don't need to. You could
Yeah.
just do control 1 and then shift 1 on all the ghouls. But yeah, anyway, let's tech up. Ice Tower in main, graveyard, ghoul production, etc.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go into
Okay, here's his
gold mine.
main.
Yeah, fuck him up. He has
Should I
nothing.
attack him?
Yeah. Bring all
Alright,
your ghouls
alright,
from
fuck
home.
him up,
It's
then.
over. Bring everything.
Oh, okay.
Summon. Everything. Double illusion on Crypt Lord. Cancel Ziggurats. Cancel Ziggurat. Cancel Ziggurat.
Hit his ziggurats?
Yeah. If it's cancel,
up.
it's good. It's also your way out. Keep making
I see.
ghouls. Graveyard, we just started.
Ah, I messed up.
I see that.
I summoned beetles when I could have... Yeah.
It's okay, you noticed. That's all that matters. Now start trying to do little pockets of surrounds. You take a bunch of units and put them around the fiend, like the top fiend. Yeah, and then you take a bunch of other ghouls and you attack the other fiend. Yeah, nice. Good. Good. That's how you want to micro. Take a bunch of units, focus 1 fiend, take a bunch, focus another.
He lost. It's over.
Yeah. But what would you do if it wasn't over? What would you do macro-wise right now?
I would definitely make some ziggurats.
Yep.
2 of them. Bang to the bang.
Never in front.
I can make another one here. Nice, GG.
Good.
I mean, that's just disgusting. I feel like I can climb like crazy with this shit.
I think so too. You nurtured other
This is
skills a lot.
gross.
I still feel like separating units from group can be faster. I'm trying to see.
No,
should
you're right.
I
It absolutely
over-explain
can. I
it?
just gotta play around it more. No, honestly, I think what I need is I just have to play and keep fucking up more, and I'll eventually nail it down.
But just remember, if
'cause
you
you're right.
separate units to scout, just forget that you have a control group and pretend you start over from scratch.
The problem with that is, I guess, yeah, it's not a big deal. I guess you're right. My issue is I'm bringing ghouls in, and so I can't just make a rectangle control group anymore.
You don't need to.
the
You just
good
press
boys
F1
versus
and then you do
Polyriffle.
Control
Why
1
don't
and you
bros
start
go
over.
far, CRTC, grunts, shaman with
Wait,
lightning shield.
F1. Oh,
You
hero,
did this
and
on
then
stream back
Yeah.
in the
So
day.
after you, let's say
Anyway,
you send a bunch of ghouls home to heal. You send a bunch of beetles to scout. You don't know. It's super messy. You don't want to find all 6 again and manually remove them from group, remove them from selection, remove them, then make new group. No, fuck it. Just start over. Press F1, press Control 1, clean slate, and then you do Shift 1 on anything that's supposed to be with you. The ghouls that are coming, the ghoul skeletons that are around you. You do Shift 1 and it automatically permanently gets added to the control group, which is Cripplord only. You understand?
Jeez, every single time. Yeah, no, it does. I'm also reading this 1v1 chat.
That means you didn't listen
You
to
are
me.
weak, Tyler. Yeah, no, you're right. I wasn't, man. I'm sorry. Someone said you are weak, Tyler, and I'm like, what are they talking about? These fucking weirdos.
I know.
But come on, sorry. What did you say?
It's okay. I have a lot of practice with this. One sec, let me get it.
Sorry. My bad.
It's okay. You send a bunch of beetles to scout and you send a bunch of hurt ghouls home. They were all part of your group. I want you to start a clean slate and press your hero, however you do it, and do Control
F1.
1 to overwrite and start a clean slate.
Okay.
And then anything that was
I can definitely
coming
do
that was
that.
supposed to be in your group, anything around you, you shift 1 and add it to the group permanently.
I understand what you want.
Okay, cool.
Will I remember to do it? I fucking hope so.
Me too.
Because I know exactly what you want. I'm queuing.
Okay, cool. That's what matters.
So I just, as soon as I send out to scout, hitting F1 and then Control 1, and then I'm remaking my shit.
Great.
If I have any new fiends coming in, I'll just have to shift add them.
Yo!
Yeah. If you had previously added ghouls that are coming in and they were in your group and they're not anymore, tough luck. You add them again.
I wanted to ask, how do you decide what you're like? Are your control groups relatively the same every game?
Yes.
You've played so much that almost every situation you have kind of a concept of what you would control group it, or do you play on a whim and you just play it by ear?
No, I follow similar patterns, but they are sometimes evolving. So let's say I put my Criplord and all my fiends in group 1. But if my Criplord is really low health, I'll quickly control group him alone. And then I double click my fiends and put them in group 2 so that I'm able to float my Criplord better.
That makes no sense what you just said.
Okay. I make situations.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
What is the most amount of control groups you would have for units you attack with?
3.
So you have 3 at most.
Yeah. 3 statues. 1 everything. 2 destroyers.
Really? So you don't have your ranged in their own control. I guess you would just double tap your fiends.
I don't.
If you
but,
wanted
but
to-
I'm a newbie undead. The best player undead does put his lich and fiends in a group together, like you do.
Well, I don't. But I could see how beneficial that would be, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, but I'm
So you
noob
do
with
3.
undead.
Okay, what about orc?
With orc,
No, you're more
I put all my
I
Zerkers in
suggest
group
you
2,
show him early pressure on
and I
his
put all my
last
melee in
expo
1.
he knows
So I
how
do
to
what
protect.
you would expect me to need to do. Yes.
Okay, so
So-
you do that. And why don't you just do it on undead then? Wouldn't that kind of convert over pretty well?
No, because with undead you want to lead with Orb of Corruption, and then the fiend hits to come in. So like actually lich with orb and fiends in group 2 makes sense. But the problem is whatever race I play, I've never control grouped my heroes in any other group than one. They're always in one together, cozy. So the concept of putting like Lich with Fiends in group 2 is alien to me and is not needed with my main races. I've never mained Undead. I've mained the other 3. I think Happy...
But you know Undead pretty well, clearly.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with Undead, but I do like macro Undead, not like extreme micro. Like expanding, like how I'm teaching you as well.
Yeah.
And
Golly gee dang it.
I'll still put all 3 heroes in group 1. I think Happy puts all 3 heroes in group 1, but also Lich by itself with Fiends in group 2. So he can still coil via the... Oh, you press log. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm an idiot. Oh, jeez Louise.
Oh, I'm going to send you some bestiality porn.
Oh, no.
That's what we used to do when we saw someone's email address in early Warcraft 3. Sign them up.
Beast porn, huh?
Yeah, it was kind of weird to actually say that out loud. No, I probably shouldn't have. I regret it. But yeah, it's just an ancient memory invoked from playing Warcraft 3. I never actually did it. It was just a joke we made.
Sure, bro. You got some folders in that PC? What's going on?
Never actually did
Your
it.
fucking ammunition. Why is my game all bugged here?
I don't know.
And also, what map should I have on here? So I can practice the right ones, right?
Let's see. I have to check it myself as well. Okay. We're playing Hammerfall, Melting Valley, Northern Isles, Tidehunters, Warhill. So you can turn off. Let's see.
Turn Warhill on.
You can turn Last Refuge. Wait. Yeah, Warhill on, Tidehunters, Secret Valley, Northern, Melting. Okay, it's all the 5 at the bottom. So all the ones at the top are not needed. Oh, sorry. All the 5 that you currently have on in the bottom. Melting, Northern. Oh, you can turn Secret Valley off.
Okay, Secret Valley off.
Can you turn anything else off or not? How many thumb downs do you get? Oh, that's it.
That's it.
All right, this is a good pool.
This is good enough, right?
Yeah, this is a good pool. But you're bugged. You may have to restart W3CHAMPS.
So Control Alt Delete this shit. All right.
Yo!
Doesn't that virtual audio cable thing ever annoy you when you start a new game and you have to like manually add it to your OBS?
No, I don't have to do that.
Really?
No, I virtual audio cable, and like virtual audio cable is my default audio.
Yeah. Okay. That's your desktop audio.
I don't have to. Yeah, it's my desktop. It's desktop audio. It's just so I can split Discord.
Ah.
And Spotify, but you don't even need to do it anymore with the application capture.
Really?
That they added to OBS. So you can do, if you go to sources, you can right click, add audio capture, and straight up just add anything you want. So I would add a YouTube one, I would add a Spotify one, and I would add my game. And you could just mute whatever you wanted whenever you wanted.
That's nice. I need to learn that sometime.
I mean, you don't have to do anything. It used to be you have to get virtual audio cable, and I had, what is it? What's that other one called? Voice meter, like 2 different thingamajigs to split audios. Now you just don't need to do that. But I'm used to it, so I just keep it on.
I tried both of those, virtual audio cable and application, and it got messed up. I got like my sound sounding weird or having delay, or it gives me so much anxiety, audio stuff.
Audio is fucked. I don't enjoy it. I had 2 mods that would constantly have to help. I still have mods who have to help me. I have one of my messages with them pinned because they sent me a full-on guide. And every time I get a new computer and I have to reset it up, I have to reopen the audio guide. It is the most miserable thing I have to do on a new computer.
Yeah, makes sense.
Reset up audio.
If I could hire them or borrow or like rent the guide or something, I would appreciate it if I could do that.
Yeah, let me show you. It's I hate audio. Let me see if I can find it. It's pinned. Or it was pinned. Uh-oh.
Are you really not finding games? I feel like that's weird.
Listen, I'm just too high rated, man. What can I say?
You want too many. I think you're on like 6-game win streak or 7. Not to jinx. Oh no, it's just 4.
Uh-oh.
We're cool. No, it is 7. GG.
I'm on a 7 win streak? Oh, golly.
Jinxed.
Okay, here's the guide. You want some stupid shit? Send it to you.
Thanks. I'll look at it later. I'll BRB 1 minute.
All right. Like Cryptlord is the stupid fuck undead build, but apparently it's what works. Great. I guess I'm stupid fuck build. Hey, no, Coda. Relax. That's a fucking iguana. Don't eat them. Orc. Uh-oh. All right, I guess it's the same opener whether he's here or not. Bang to the bang. More gold is required. Thanks. All right, now I'm going to make a shop here with my new acolyte, something I saw Grubby do when he was showing me things, and I'm going to do that from now on. Because I like that. Hello?
I'm here.
What's happening?
You're fine. You
Here,
didn't hear...
ba-dum, ba-dum.
You heard something?
Yeah, ba-dum.
Not for me.
Interesting.
Race?
I don't know what that was. He is Orc. I still go Cryptlord?
Yeah, you can do it in every matchup.
Interesting.
I'm not saying like at 3,000 MMR, right? You can do it in every matchup.
But I'm so in higher ratings, I probably don't want to do this as much because people will be better at dealing with it.
Higher ratings still do this against Orc. They still do it against Human. They may still do it against Undead, but they probably won't do it against Night Elf. That's it.
Because of Moonwell, probably?
Because of like an early rush with Immolation, Mana Burn, Wisp Detonate, remove all your summons. They're the only one that has Dispel at tier 1, Night Elf.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and turn all that in.
Perfect. The top expand. Top. This one's still
one?
right. Yeah.
Go in here.
Yeah. Good. You got control of this build really fast.
Yerp. Okay, and I just go here, put this down Ziggurat instantly if I can.
Remember to kill the correct creep first, the healer on top. He's also low health, low level. Means you will get a corpse faster. I think you shouldn't control group your acolyte.
Okay.
Not in the same group. Slowed means he will keep getting hit. Toggle is not enough.
Oh, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, that's like a thing you need to know. You can make Goldmine already. You can Beetle Scout anytime you like.
Nice.
Item,
Keep creeping, I guess.
Yeah, keep creeping.
Oh,
Item.
Cox, you're right.
Exit summons. Exit summons. Okay. Fix Acolyte Idol. Necropolis Rally. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, so you didn't check his main expansion location. You went for the other one. The one in the south is wasted.
Well, let's go here then.
Yep.
He is teching, so I doubt it, right?
Fuck him up. Bring all ghouls. Kill Burrow. GG.
Kill all ghouls. Oh, bring all ghouls?
Yeah, second control group.
Okay.
Check if you have enough acolytes.
Oh, he's right here. Do I care?
Up to you. You can do anything. Still need Ice Tower.
Fuck it. Is that worth it or no?
If you surround and kill him, yes. If you let him go, no.
Oh, well, I surrounded, just fucked it up. All right.
It's okay.
I'm still going in though.
I don't know if he's there. It's
hello.
worth going in, but you can still fight him. Yes. Just don't go fully into Burrow Tower. Do you have enough acolytes on gold?
I should.
Okay, then you can tech.
So I back up now.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so this might be a nice game to try Necro Wagon. You do need to keep making ghouls, because remember, we brought everything. You have 0.
Oh, you're right. So I need to put them on wood, make 3 of them.
Yeah, and I think this habit you're showing here, creeping while they're watching on their side, you've done it a couple of times. I think this will cost you. Too risky.
This is a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, but because they're bad, it's not a big deal. Ooh, I'm getting owned here.
Yeah, you're getting away
He
with
could
it.
chain light to me.
He should have, no, he doesn't have mana, but he should have come here and started messing with you. You will lose many units.
But he's okay. So I'm taking advantage of the fact he's bad. All right, I see.
Yeah. Now you have to send all of your ghouls home to mine lumber because you're low.
Oh, let's go here. Get graveyard.
And then now you reset your control group on Criplord. Yes, and then you take shift 1, all the beetles. Perfect. Yeah, that's how I want you to do your ghouls when most are going on.
Got it.
You're also allowed to make like second, third crypt in situations like this. Never in front, never in front. No, cancel.
Nope.
Always behind. You don't want to stuck yourself, I get it, but... Okay.
Okay, we're going here.
Let's go home, heal pot, mana pot.
And buy a new rod, I guess.
Yeah. You can't heal pot mana pot yet, but you can do it soon. You can still necro here as well, necropolis.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. I should do that because it's like no wood and I'm short on wood.
Exactly. You could ritual dagger. Normally you would. If your tech wasn't almost finished, you would ritual here. So might as well practice it. And then 1 beetle to his... Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
I would... Yeah.
What the hell? He's...
Yeah.
Okay, he's surrounded here.
Yeah, well, there you go. Thank you.
He just did that for me. All right, we'll take that.
You may also
Ooh.
lose your Crypt Lord. It's okay.
I
Just
did.
rebuy from middle, go back to lumber. You would tavern rebuy here. It takes 99 seconds to retrain. Why are you to ghoul if you can use summon?
You're right. Didn't think about that. I thought my summons disappeared with him, actually.
Ah, that's actually a fair guess. 1 summon to tavern, 1 summon to his expansion. And don't...
Which is north, this one?
Yeah. Don't over ziggurat either. It's good habit to over ziggurat, but right now it would be an exaggeration. Since you are...
So I should make a Death Knight now.
Yes.
And then I also want to make... And we are short on lumber.
Are we trying
Slaughterhouse.
Necro Wagon? Or are you just going classic?
Oh. Okay, let's do let's Necro Wagon. I want to see it. I got you here. Let's do it.
Okay.
Should I make 2 of them?
Yes, but we need our wood for Criplord middle. We need to make Criplord middle. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he cost lumber too. Okay.
Only from the tavern does it cost lumber.
I mean, I need a lot of lumber here.
Just remember, tech buildings cost about 150. So if you see your wood before you build, then don't need to try. Can you repeat what I said?
Tech buildings 140.
No, tech buildings cost about 150.
150. Fuck, why did I... Oh, it does
Keep
cost
up the
140. Yeah,
good
about
work.
150.
Happy to be here.
I
Was
need
just
mana.
wondering how
I'm
much
fucked,
effort
actually.
It took you back
Yep,
in the
let's
day
fix
to
it.
win
Ooh, hello.
$10,000 WCG was
Should
like
probably...
20.
I don't need that many ghouls, I feel like.
It's
let's
okay
go.
to make them because they become corpses for the skeletons eventually as well. It's always okay to make
for
more.
necros.
Yeah, we're gonna go like ghouls, necros.
I'm trying to make this thingy. You can go home.
Tyler just lost to control groups. GG.
Well, hello.
Okay, risky. We don't have TP. Try to get home. Focus raiders. You gotta focus raiders because they're the threat to CC. See if you can get home. You have another coil. Start spamming Necromancer production. Save your Death Knight. Make mass ghouls. Stay back so you don't give him a catch. See?
Alright, alright. Uh-oh.
Don't give him a catch. He's waiting for you to go out and he will kill a hero.
I have a lot of ghouls here. Ooh.
Impale, heal pot. You can use the ghouls.
I wasn't sure. I just want to do it.
Yeah.
Yo!
Grub Hydra, Grub Hydra, Grub Hydra.
Come on, kill that. There we go.
Nice.
Holy fuck, I got ghouls on ghouls on ghouls.
So with this build, you would get the 2 left upgrades in Graveyard.
2 left upgrades in Graveyard. So these?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to make sure you...
Do I care to do this?
Yeah, you just get all the upgrades. And you could still make a slaughterhouse for statues.
Okay, still make a slaughterhouse. Got it.
So I think your build will look like this. 2 temple, 2 crypt, 1 slaughter. You spam ghouls, necros, and a few statues from 1 house.
I should probably ritual dagger and heal some shit up here.
Nice.
Okay, so let's go creep, I guess.
Yeah, you just do whatever feels good. You just fall back to the essentials, you know, scouting expansions, buying items, fighting.
Oh, my lich died too. Oh, I'm struggling here.
It's okay.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, you're right. So usually while chasing like this, you A-move after him.
Bye, DK.
You can A-move after him and then quickly fix your macro. Do you need any ziggurats?
A move after him. What do you mean by that?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Make sure...
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. He might be dead. Oh, that was a sick try. Is animate dead on all your skeletons?
No.
Nice.
Oh, my ziggurats are fucked right now.
Okay, go to Senjin Village. The S icon in the middle of the map.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. And buy stuff.
Okay. Buying the invulnerability.
Also on Lich, yeah.
Buying that, buying that, buying that.
Why not?
Buying things. I don't know what the fuck I just bought.
Same. Or let's say I know what you got.
Put
I don't
that
know
on.
why.
Give Lich that thingy.
He's gone insane.
Fuck it. Uh-oh.
Good time to heal scroll. After you see a spell. Alright, let's start using all your necromancer skills.
Oh, so Unholy Frenzy on stuff? What do I use it on?
Lich, Abomination, Fiend, Crypt Lord. Those are prime targets. Alright, your hero arena now. Balanced hero.
Holy buckets.
Keep your necros here. They're kind of lagging.
Oh, right. Uh-oh.
Invis! Invis! You did it before I said it.
Holy fucking dicks.
That's why we buy them. You know what? I should do that more too.
Oh, uh-oh.
So after you make many skeletons, you have to send them in one by one. There's no control groups that can
Oh,
save
shit.
you. You just have to keep sending them.
Uh-oh.
You could staff home. You have staff. Invul!
Fuck, I didn't click it late.
Close.
Uh-oh. I have this guy go to the tavern, I guess. I don't know how I'm doing here.
You're winning. The only thing I would say is you haven't looked at your base in a while. Making sure
I know,
that
I haven't bought anything. I'm freaking the fuck out. There's too much going. Oh, I needed to control group this. Oh.
So before looking at base, first pull back from theirs. Okay, you just killed this part here.
He got owned, outplayed.
Yep. That was really well microed, Soda.
Thank you. Oh, it's so expensive. Goodness.
It's double cost.
All right, now I got shit.
You have many ghouls. You saw them when you looked at home. You have 2,700 lumber.
Holy fuck, I do. God, jeez, I have so much shit. It's too much resources. I'm not used to this. This is a lot of resources. Ooh, he put a lightning shield on me.
You can use it against him.
Can I? Oh,
Yeah.
should I go stand right here, sir?
Yes.
Oh, depression kicking in. Fuck yeah. Jackass. Some more beetles.
You can ritual beetles too, by the way. Hidden tech. Like Lich.
Oh, shiznit. It. All right.
You did a skeleton.
Hold on.
But, okay.
My Lich about to die. No!
No king rules forever.
Okay, I'm bad. Hey, ghouls. Give up, coward. Look what's going on.
Do you normally get Ghoul Frenzy?
No, I don't think I've ever gotten Ghoul Frenzy. I
Okay.
feel like I should, though.
Yeah,
It's
you
disgusting.
You should always get it. If you have 6 ghouls or more, always get it. GG. Okay, how many ghouls should you have to make Frenzy?
Okay. Fuck, you said a word and I don't know what it was. Like, she said 10?
Yeah, no, I said 6.
6 ghouls? That's it? And I should get ghoul. All right.
If you have 6
The
or
value is
more,
there.
you get Frenzy.
Man, I didn't realize I had to. So, when it comes to the enraged, like, Unholy Frenzy, I just put that on, like, my heroes and ranged people.
Yeah. It's also okay on Abomination and Crypt Lord.
Okay.
And Frostworm.
What about if I got a whole lot of nothing else to do? Should I just start throwing it on, like, skeletons that are ranged
Yep.
and shit?
Yep. I doubt you will have
Alright.
so little to do that that becomes the best play, but yes, you should.
Yeah, my issue there is I built, so I have a system, all right?
Okay.
I have a system. My system has been make a crypt, make a slaughterhouse, and that's all I made.
I know. Fiend Abom.
Never made jack shit else.
Yeah.
And I just fiend A-bomb, and you had me build this new fucking building, and I did not make it in a control group, so in the middle of the fight, I could not, unless I clicked back at my base, which I wasn't going to do, there's no way I could use it. So now I just got to remember to put these necro-making bullshit thingamajigs into my control group.
Yeah.
And then I'm good.
Before we go on, can we do one more skill practice?
How do I had a... Oh, I canceled that. Yeah, we can.
Let's go on BattleNet. back to school. You're doing too well. I need to fuck you up again. Back to school.
All right. Maybe I'm getting a win streak because like this new influx of players are all trash and I'm just shitting on them.
No, that's only true at 1500 MMR. Like 1500 MMR, you're meeting a lot of new players that have never played before. So it would be true if you're like genuine 15, you meet 15 newbies. It'll feel like that at 15. At your MMR.
But I could be running into the people as they're on their losing streak from 1500 MMR.
Yes, you are right. You are right.
Like they could be 700 rated on, and they're in my bracket.
You are right, but I bet if you look at the match history, it's not actually like that.
Okay.
But yeah, it could happen. You are right. It could happen. But I can see you got better before I knew your streak. It's been paying off.
What do I do here?
Let's go to Soda 123.
I'm in.
Okay. Go to my team.
Yeah, they call me the 1K gatekeeper.
You're almost catching up with Tyler, but I hear this crashing out a bit.
Uh-oh.
He does not like control groups.
Well, I mean, how many control groups does he need?
He only needs 2, but he wants 0.
Does
We kind of argued.
he just want to play one character?
We kind of argued a few days ago. So,
How?
His chat has been on his ass to do control groups, and he keeps rectangle selecting. Like, let's say if you see a bunch of...
he doesn't do any control groups?
No. And sometimes he does it because he knows he should, but he can't get used to it. But there's some fundamental things, like maybe my explaining style doesn't work with him, but it works with literally everyone else.
Someone needs to like insult him personally and tell him to like die in or something, and then he'll understand.
I tried that.
League speak.
I tried that. He said I was being disrespectful. Then he was disrespectful to me. I mean, it's all good. He's just tilting hard. I did a Sunglitters control group session yesterday. I feel like if I treat him like Sunglitters, he would actually get it because I broke it down really, really easy. But I'm not sure he still has the patience for it or the pride.
I mean, it's a crazy. Like Tyler is one of the people I'm worried. Like I feel like Ampi's just wins the tournament, and Tyler's right behind him, or Guzu because his build is fucking noob easy.
There is a
paladin rifle bullshit.
If you keep up like this, not to pressure you, there's a real chance you beat him.
Good.
Your MMR is
Love to
near.
hear. Oh my, and Dendi is horrifying apparently.
Dendi, okay, I love Dendi. He's not as good as I thought when you listen to people talk. When people talk about Dendi, they're like, no, he was like a Ukrainian champion. He played loads of Warcraft 3 before. At the end of the day, Dota 1 and Dota 2 are adjacent in control scheme feeling to Warcraft 3. He played 21 years ago, and he's not playing his main race right now. So he's at 1350. He's close to Ampi. He's close to Guzu.
They're 1350 now?
He's
Bro, 900, man.
You're rising. You're rising. You can still win WoW Gold from yourself.
Right. That's sick. Love it. All right, what are we practicing now?
Okay, I mentioned something about A gold. I mentioned something about A move, and you said, what do you mean?
You mean R move, because it's grid for me. So just R move ahead of him.
I see.
Or around him.
Do you like R for A move? Because you can swap this manually in W3 Champions.
No, R is fine.
Okay.
I'm good with grid.
All right.
Yo!
So what do you mean, like just like attack him and look at the base while I'm chasing?
You know about the difference between right click and R left click, correct? Not really.
Right click and say again?
Right clicking or R left click. Can I just say A click and you understand that I mean attack move?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Do you understand the difference between right clicking to an area on the map or A clicking towards it?
No, I do not.
Okay. Could you first share unit control, F11?
Done.
Okay. All right. So Yeah, let's take this ghoul. Your ghoul.
Hope you are having a great day, Grubby. Love
And
you, man.
please
Oh,
select the ghoul and then right click somewhere. Anywhere.
okay. Right clicked on the map.
Okay. And now stop him. Now press R and then left click somewhere.
Okay, done.
Okay. He's going there regardless. Let's call them scenario 1 and 2. In the first scenario, what happens if you meet an enemy?
Will it attack it automatically?
Could you repeat?
Will it attack it automatically if I run into an enemy on this path?
Now it will, yes. But when you just
What do you mean
right
now?
click,
Because of the area.
yeah. So just click him over here. Do a right click here.
Okay. Got it. So I'm gonna attack someone in this creep now.
No, you won't because you right clicked.
Oh, I R left clicked.
Okay, okay.
Sure. So he would attack.
So now
When
you
I walk through, I'm just gonna keep walking.
Yeah, and now you right click past them again. Okay, now
right
you
clicking, I'm
now
just
you
leaving.
R left click away from them.
R left click.
R left click away from
Okay.
them. He turns around because he's like,
but it
"Hey,
would-
I found an enemy."
So it'll attack the first thing it sees when I R left click. So I should R left click his base.
When you have mass necromancers and they're summoning all kinds of skeletons and they're littering the road behind you, some are where you are, some are behind you, some are
I
two
should-
screens ago. You should constantly take all them and R left click them to enemy base.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a
Okay.
DK. Wow.
Yeah. So that's all I wanted to say. So when I say like click your skeletons into him, that's what you need to do. Because also when you were defending your base and you pulled 10 ghouls and you surrounded the Farseer, do you remember that?
Well, he sort of surrounded himself, but yes.
Yes, true. And anytime you brought your ghouls to fight, you used a right click. I could see that. It was a green arrow.
Yes. I should R right click the floor.
R left click.
R left click.
If you R right click, it cancels your command.
You're right. R left click the floor.
Yes.
And just let him attack whatever.
Yeah, and it should be in a way that you know that they're going to engage the army. So if you R left click, well, next to where your units are, then, you know, there's not a lot of movement. Where are you looking right now? Here.
I'm just at my base.
Yeah, so if you go here, it's not going to go far. So you should R left click behind the enemy, and then they're going to fight him. They're going to meet whatever they're going to meet first. And then if you're like, hey, fuck, you know, I don't want these ghouls on this torrent, right? Let's say you R left click, this Crypt Lord is a torrent. You're like, you know, maybe I don't want ghouls on torrent. Then you can always box select them by themselves and send them near the headhunter with a right click.
So take the whole army, R left click behind the army, and then individually select the shit I want to control.
Perfect. Exactly. That's exactly it. And the reason we're doing it that way is to make sure that our units don't start doing stupid stuff like this, where they're trying to move past the unit, but they can't because you told them to go there, but now the area is blocked. Yeah.
I'm missing free auto attacks.
Exactly. That's exactly why we're doing that. So you don't always need to do it, but if there's any doubt, and you're like, oh, fuck, I'm getting attacked. You take everything you have, R left click behind him. At least everything is fighting. Now you fix shit.
Okay.
Cool. You understood it very well. Let's go next game.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
That's it. I wanted you to understand the mechanics and the reason, and you do.
Yeah, I'm like, my one thing I'm really bad at right now, or not bad at it, I want to get better, is all my heroes are in control group 1, right? But so are all my units. So there's times where my DK is 1 HP.
Yep.
And I need to pull him out and keep him as a healer.
Yep.
So I do that. But then I try and send my units in to attack something else, and
he keeps coming
put my
back.
DK back into harm's way. Yeah, I just need to get better at managing that. I mean, I usually know when it's going to happen. So like when I'm about to do it, I fix it right after. But sometimes there's times where I'm just in for half a second. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yep, I understand. And there's two ways you can do it. Either you keep readjusting. He goes in, F2, send him out. He goes in, F2, send him out. Over and over and over. And that's how I do it. And that's how many people do it. Or you take the elevated approach, actually remove him from your control group, and start manually controlling him. But I find that a bit iffy because maybe I lose track of where he is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just have to double tap F1 or F2 or whatever it is.
Yeah, it is preferential, whatever works for you, but those are the two mechanical ways to deal with it.
You're a world champion, so what you do works, right?
I have my weaknesses too. If you can keep track of him with F1 or F2 after removing him from control group and that works for you, then, you know, power to you.
So if I do that, in that sense, I'd be better at controlling my Death Knight than you.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to hear. Making a Crypt Lord here.
So funny.
Wait, what am I fighting? Oh, it's another Undead.
Yep.
Yes or no?
Yeah. Crypt Lord everywhere.
No.
Especially when I'm practicing something new, like historical Warcraft 3. I just do the wrong thing in every situation, right? Like, if I'm like, oh, I only want to do this against everyone except Night Elf, I just do it against Night Elf anyway, because Giga Chat tears off shirt.
Nice. We love that.
Oh.
I'll make more of these fucks. I'm gonna need to buy, what is it? Okay, I gotta remember what I gotta buy here. I need to buy the rod and then the fucking skull. I gotta remember to buy the skull.
Yep.
I thought it was just for the healing, but no, it's also so I can summon that ziggurat early. I didn't think about it like that.
Yep. And it got buffed. It used to be behind graveyard. Couldn't get skull unless you had a graveyard.
Oh. They buffed it because...
So that undeads can expand. Remember to bring...
where is my expand?
Oh,
Where's my expand?
That one. The orange one to your right.
North?
Orange to your right.
Orange one to my right. This one?
Yeah. Remember to bring Acolyte.
Oh, yeah.
Make a new one. Always make a new one or you're GG.
Right.
Should be Acolyte Control Group 2, rest in 1. I think you did it. Maybe. Always tank the initial hit with Crypt Lord. Range does too
Who should I be
much
killing here?
The range. He's dead, it's fine.
Oh, it's fucked.
Always tank the initial hit with Crypt Lord on any camp. Fix your ghouls, they're dying.
Okay.
Yeah. Make more summons. You lost the ghoul, so you made an extra corpse. Good job. I don't know what you're doing, but it's not working. Oof. Nice save. Oh, is dead. Oh, okay. Remember. Oh, unlucky.
Yikes.
It's okay. You're gonna make lots of new units anyway. Make gold mine. Make ghouls.
Ooh.
We can practice this after the game. Creeping. Naroop. Ice Tower at home. Ice Tower. He's attacking you. Ice Tower. Oh my god. Alright. Cool.
He has fiends already.
Yeah, he's tower rushing. He's all in. He's all in.
Alright, got it.
Okay, cancel the ziggurats. Cancel the ziggurats. Spread your army a little bit on everything. Keep making ghouls. And in fact, keep making acolytes too. We're gonna fight with acolytes as well.
Making acolytes as well? Acolytes and ghouls? The fuck?
Yeah. Cancel the final ziggurat. Keep making skeletons, beetles.
There's no corpses near me.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Rally your crypt on your crypt lord. Okay. Try to cancel ziggurats whenever they're halfway, not at 10%.
I see.
Otherwise he gets free hits. Bring every ghoul that's mining lumber. Send a few units on every one of his units. 2-3 melee on this, 2-3 melee on that. Nice. Good. See if there's any corpses to use. Nice. Imagine holding an all-in while expanding, you cheeky mother trucker.
Oh, I expanded. I forgot.
Okay, next time you use acolytes to defend, also rally it to your crypt lord.
Yeah, I see that now. Oh.
And then acolytes don't auto aggro like ghouls do, so it's not enough to put them near.
He fucking quit. What the fuck? What a fucker. What is this shit? What is he even trying to do out here?
Well,
What was that? Was that an actual cheese thing, or is it because it was terrible?
yeah, it was terrible here. This was a Undead versus Orc build in 2007. It beat two of the
So this
top
guy came back to the game and thought, let me rust the or get the dust off,
I think
and it
so.
just failed miserably.
It beat two of the top 3 orcs in the world at the time.
What is it exactly?
It's a Lich Fiend all-in with Frost Armor to defend against melee defenders. And the Frost Armor buys enough time to put up a couple of towers. And yeah, it's an all-in. It is what you see it is.
So he was gonna turn those into towers, and it was curtains, but I stopped him because my shit is crazy strong.
You
early game.
Yeah, you've got a lot of summons. You cannot get all-in when you're a Crypt Lord opening, even if you expand.
What a crazy fucking hero. We queued again. Undead again.
Did it beat you? No, it didn't.
It's a different person, right? That guy probably stopped queuing.
Yeah, that guy was Yup. Apparently he's on a lot of streams.
Oh.
He may have even known you're expanding, tried to do the biggest counter build, and still failed.
Jeez Louise. What do you bind your stuff to?
Which one?
Crypt, altar,
I'm Crypt.
all that stuff.
I'm Crypt 3, Necro 4, Altar 5.
Okay.
And then later, when I have Halls of the Dead, I no longer bind my Halls of the Dead, and my Crypt, Slaughter, Temples, Boneyard all become 4 together. So I overwrite my Necro with all my unit production. And then 3 becomes Army. That was a lot. I don't know if you could follow that.
I know I did. I just, the fact you unbound your shit at tier 3.
Yeah, that's another one of my weaknesses. But I just use backspace to find my base and then build workers that way.
Okay.
And I put my secondary necropolis on control group 0.
So it's way over there. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, oops. Oh, what was there's something? Oh, I was supposed to make another ziggurat. That's right.
Wait, one message to stream.
All right, keys.
Back in 5. I'll try to see if I can help
Okay.
save Tyler tomorrow. I hear he's very demoralized.
He's got to be northeast.
I'll try to see what I can do to help, if he's still willing to accept help from me. But for now, we focus on soda poppers. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I know, guys. We'll see how it goes.
I feel like I should not have put my shop here. I'm interrupting my lumber a little bit, right?
A little bit, but it's okay. Graveyard's gonna later be below your base. Can you do a test to see if it fits? I think it doesn't fit. That one tree. Test with shop, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
It was
later.
here.
Yeah. Okay, let's expand. Are you forgetting something? Yes. Yes. Okay, you need to find a corpse on the way. Kill the deer. This camp is too hard without... Alright, remember to take the opening hit on your Crypt Lord. Don't go in like this. Stop everything right now. Stop. Okay.
Fuck, I messed up.
Kill the spellcasters in the back first. -1, it's okay. Ziggurat. New ghoul production. Did you make 2 ghouls or 1?
Made 2.
Yeah, so it blocks your gold mine production. By now it's no longer true, but at the time it did.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get better at, sending in the crypt or whatever the fuck.
Yep. Always Crypt Lord first. Just try to remember.
Macro fix.
What?
Fix your macro.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like you just did. You know, make Acolyte, rally Necropolis on your gold mine.
This is kind of fucked.
No, it's fine. Your Necropolis needs to be rallied on your gold mine. You need to make 4 Acolytes.
You're right.
Make Nerubian Ice
I need
Tower.
to make...
Yeah. Same pattern every game. You'll get a hang of it, right?
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's just a little bit different.
It's the first day we're doing it.
He's not teching.
Ooh, Graveyard on tier 1. You used to do that.
I did. Let's just do a little bit of that, maybe? Oh!
Okay, we can
okay,
assume
so he's
he has
expanding.
the same as you. By the way, remember, exit summons. You forgot. Exit summons.
Fucking cocks. You're right, I did. So what should I do here? Should I keep creeping or should I attack his expo?
Get Criplord 3, then attack. See
Okay.
how fast you can get Criplord 3. And you need lots of units, because he's going to do the same to you as you do to him.
So I'm spamming the hell out of crypts. I should probably get another Ziggurat here.
You can even get a second crypt on tier 1. Because I think this game might be decided by the amount of units you both have.
All right.
You can bring more ghouls. You can be a bit more... Because we're remaking a lot, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Take that camp. The shop that you're next to. Okay.
Take this one, right?
Yeah. And remember to take the opening hit on Cryptlord. Okay, you can tech up. And just make sure you keep making ziggurats and ghouls.
Should I buy this?
Usually not. Okay. We're going to shove. You can shove his expo or main.
Definitely his expo. I feel like he's gonna get scared and sad and pathetic.
Exit summons. Exit summons. Always exit summons. Okay. Keep making ghouls. Make sure both crypts are control grouped. I think they're not.
They are now?
They're not both rallied.
You're damn right they're not.
Okay, cool. All right, now all you need to do, I'm not going to say it now as a challenge. All you need to do is keep spending during fighting yourself. No more need to creep. You're going to fight, and I'm just going to watch for a minute.
Okay. Ooh, titties.
Okay, get the fuck out. Get out, get out.
Leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, he's level 5. Uh-oh.
He's 4. He has one more impale. You need to run. You need to run.
Because he's going to impale me and I'm going to get fucked.
You can get heal scroll here from the shop. But yeah, he's level 4. He has another impale. It's going to be hard. Let's just head back. Or you can fight. He has one more impale.
I'm fighting him.
He wants your CL.
Well, that's interesting here.
Good movement. You've got shop, remember? There's many things there. TP, invul, invis. You could staff out here if you wanted to. Wait, does he have TP? Click him. Yeah,
he does.
He bought it. Oh, invul, invul.
A little bit late. Ooh.
You have 3 health. Run! Run! Keep running. Click further.
I don't think this is a good path for me.
Just click further. Click to your base. Don't keep taking circles. Click all the way to your base.
I'm scared of one auto.
Block it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Alright. Rally all your ghouls.
get heal pot. Fix your. There's lots of ghouls up there. Fix them.
There's so many ghouls up there. Jeez Louise.
Okay, you should probably go all in with how many ghouls you have. You have 3 groups of ghouls. No, yeah. Cancel a little bit of ghoul to get some money. You eat one now, eat another. Good. Buy another. Yeah, fine.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Buy another heal pot. Okay, try to make 3 groups of ghouls. We go again.
Okay, fuck it. Uh-oh. Guess I'm hitting level 4?
Maybe. Okay, you've got way more ghouls. Bring every single ghoul you have. 3 groups, yeah?
Let's see.
Don't show yet. Don't. Okay.
I showed a little early. Maybe I should have waited for everything.
All right. Bring everything, but get heal score protection.
Heal skull. So buy this.
Yeah. Sell the ball and buy heal score. That's enough. Okay, let's go. All right. This is so funny. So many ghouls.
This is a lot of ghouls.
Okay, now you can heal scroll. Nice impel.
That's a lot of ghouls. My God, should I upgrade them?
Yeah, you have graveyard? I don't think you do.
I don't have a graveyard. Holy shit.
Put some ghouls on acolytes too. Oh, you already have it. Try to surround them a bit. Just loose wrap. Loose wrap units to the left. Loose wrap to the right. That kind of thing.
He's depressed.
He might be. Check his items. Good time to check. Oh,
no
good.
scroll.
Good.
He's extremely depressed.
Keep making more ghouls.
Wow.
This is so stupid.
That's peak depression if I've ever seen it. My God.
Dude, what did you
Jesus. Holy fuck, my man got trapped.
It's not 100% over. If you want to make sure it's not over, you got to make graveyard now and prepare to go gargoyles. Once he gets frostworms or destroyers, you could lose. So you may actually want to cancel some ghouls, start saving up some money, and try to see if you can get info from this main. Whenever you're winning, check. Yeah. Just send both in. You're going to check for boneyard. You're going to check for slaughterhouses. And those will also be your attack targets.
He has slaughterhouse because he had a statue.
Okay, heal scrolls. Get heal scroll with Lich King.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Send it. Look at this base.
Okay, checking here.
Okay.
I see statues and shit.
Yeah, so he will try to get destroyers. Now you should click his main base, see if it's Halls of the Dead or Black Citadel. Okay.
Black Citadel.
So there's destroyers coming. Prepare to start making Gargs.
Got it. Okay.
Do you have any units on the map that are not part of your army yet?
Fucking shit, I do.
Try to get your ghouls to be efficient. You see how a lot are walking? Yo, AJ, thank you so much. 50 gift subs.
Ooh,
Thanks, man.
Ooh, not again.
Nice, sick.
Unfortunate. Oh, no. I've got an ult. Oh, he's porting. That's not going to do a damn thing for... I'm evil. This is bad. I've gone psychopath mode. Give me 6 mana and this guy's fucked. I mean, I could just impale him, but I really want to hit my ult button.
Yeah. Nice.
Which one's ghouls? These are ghouls. Those are ghouls.
Nice.
That's game.
Oh, shit! Do you see that?
No?
Boneyards! At the top of the screen.
Oh, shiznit.
That's why we got graveyards. That's why we got Garks. You can try to take them down, the boneyards, before they produce. It takes
Yeah,
like
I think I absolutely do.
a hot minute. It's gonna try to. It's gonna try to impale you again. This strategy has a lot of finesse, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I feel like Guzu. Just pure dumb shit build. No way he gets shit.
Uh-oh. Wait, do you have Garks yet?
I got 2 Gargs coming in.
Didn't some more already arrive?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think maybe, no? Okay, let's get out then, question mark?
Okay, leaving.
No. Remember, you have staff. You can staff out. You coil your crypt
Teleport to the hero.
Staff out
Did
home.
that work though?
Heal pot. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Run away with everything else. Run away.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, you thought maybe it's a group thing?
No, yeah. Well, no, I didn't think it was. That's why I was confused. Like, you want me to just leave everyone else? All right.
I mean, he's the most important.
So I'm a Garg spammer now.
Yeah. So you can cancel that upgrade. You actually have 0 ghouls right now. No lumber.
Oh.
And now, going back in time, you could have 3 crypts if you're going full retard anyway. Right?
You're right, I fucking could. That sounds like what I should be doing at this point in the game, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have an expansion, so he's just falling behind on money. I'm farming right now.
Yeah, he had 10 acolytes, and after you sent in 150 ghouls, he has 0 acolytes.
Yeah, he's fucked.
You should do separate
I
control
want to attack
groups. Air and melee should be avoided
Yeah,
to
'cause they
be
take
on the
forever.
same. Yeah. No. Just your Garg should not be on the same group as your heroes.
So I'm splitting shit.
Oh, by the way, Gargs have an ability. Can you check it?
Prioritize?
Yeah. Engages enemy flying units first, unless commanded otherwise. You should turn that on all of them. It's a new thing.
Okay, more gargoyles here. Ooh, that's a lot of thingamajigs.
Yeah, we don't need to go in now. The only way you lose is if you fight now. Check out if he has an expansion. Just remember, keep thinking. How do I win? How do I lose? You're 2 base against 1. You fight with marginal army, you could lose. You let him retake expo, you could lose. You wait 2 minutes, you win. You see? Don't fight.
Yeah, I'm not fighting him. He's got no expo.
Oh, perfect. Then we just wait until we have 12 Gargs.
I also have my ulti ready.
Do you know
I
how
got
much?
my lich on the way.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't even realize you're at tier 3.
Yeah, I went tier 3.
Do you know how much food frostworms are?
7, aren't they?
Correct. Gargs?
Yeah, they're crazy. Gargs are 2.
Yeah, and
Or
Gargs
3.
are...
Oh, they're 2?
Yeah, they're 2.
Ooh.
So remember that when you see worms, even though Gargs counter worms, you want to outnumber them pretty handily because they're still strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
should probably get the tier 3 orb.
Yep.
So I'm not doing anything. I should maybe be creeping right now, actually.
Yeah, normally you would be creeping. You would keep tabs on whether he has expansion with beetles, and otherwise you would be creeping.
Ooh.
And you said you wanted orb.
Yeah, I do want to get that orb, but that means I have to go back for it.
Well, it's a good time to practice your Death Knight control you just talked about. Send your group 1 top left, and then press F1 and buy orb. And then have the discipline not to overwrite his command with the group. And your Gargs.
Crap.
So, Stoneform
Accidentally.
upgrade. Have you ever used it?
Never in my life.
Good time to practice it.
Well, what does it do?
You can read it. You have time.
Oh my gosh.
It's the D in the crypt. Now I would group heroes with Gargs. Like one full group at 2, and the new Gargs just go with your heroes. Because you're getting control group issues due to the volume.
Yeah.
Nice. That was well done. Nice. Nice. All right. You have time. You can read what the gargoyle upgrade does. The hotkey D in your crypt.
Oh, immune to spells. That's disgusting. So as soon as they get low, just hit that shit, and the frostworms can't do a damn thing.
That's true. You should double click your hurt Gargs from the UI, as I know you've done before, like how you're doing coil sometimes. All right. Good luck. Nice. Pretty good time for a heal scroll on Death Knight.
Damn right it is.
Always keep looking at your heroes. He's gonna focus something. You gotta find out what it is so you can see it coming. Are you producing during fight? GG.
Nope, I wasn't, but he got owned. Holy fuck.
Nice job. GG.
Yeah, I was not producing. I was doing a hell of a lot of other shit. 2,000 gold, 900 wood. God, but it didn't even matter.
No.
So many units. I've never had that many units before.
The joys of expansion and getting away with it.
That's disgusting.
Keep in mind that Mass Gargs gets countered by Lich. Frost Nova level 2, Frost Nova level 3. Yeah, it's hard.
So they would just completely obliterate, you know, massive. Yeah, that would shit on me.
If he has Fiend with Web and Worm Destroyer and he does a Nova, webs a bunch, kites back, it can get tough. So control will get harder. Let's say if he has level 3, 4, 5 Lich, maybe your counter would be Fiend transition, not Gargs. I only said Gargs because he has 2 strength heroes.
Oh yeah, and they wouldn't be able to do a damn thing.
Yeah, and Impale doesn't hit Gargs, even if they're webbed.
Oh. That's pretty good. So it wouldn't hit Frostworms either if I webbed them.
Correct. You would think that it would, because Ground Thing can hit Ground Thing when it's been pulled to the ground, but Impale is unique.
Okay. All right, Q again. I'm on a 10 win streak. This is disgusting. I'm going to go pee.
Okay. Oh yeah, creeping test reminder. Yeah, I wanted to help him creep, but we can try to do it in the actual game instead. Yo, GG lol. Can Shockwave hit webbed or ensnared? Yes. That's why I'm saying Impale is unique. Impale is unique. Like, it's the only ground spell that cannot hit webbed or ensnared units. I'm glad it seems Soda's feeling a whole lot better. I didn't like seeing him so sad. It's understandable why. Yeah. He was stressed too, and there was some real life stuff going on. Would you look at Soda differently if he ghoul rushed everyone in the tournament? I think whatever you do in the game is legit. I try not to have any builds that I say are unethical.
There we go, finally.
Game for 1K.
Oh, this is my 1K game? Ah, shit.
Yep.
All right. Once I'm in 1K, I really am the 1K gatekeeper.
Yep. You can type -clock. Yeah, because we got BNet clock now. You had 2 clocks for a bit.
I see. Okay.
You were thinking of making shop for a while.
I was.
But then you realized and you caught yourself.
Well, no, I wasn't thinking about making shop. I
Acolyte.
have to sit there and actually have to just think. Oh, acolyte, right? Yeah. See, it's
No, I distracted you.
not second nature to me yet. I have to think about everything. Now I make the shop. No, I make it with this guy.
Yep. Good spacing too. Race? Enemy race?
He is orc.
Okay.
There we go.
Are you as zoomed out as you usually are? I feel like you're slightly more in.
No,
Well, not this much.
I
but
play a little more in now.
I think this
I
is
like
your...
here-ish. I'm different every game.
Doesn't that bother you?
I don't tell.
Because you could just standardize
I
it.
barely.
Then you don't have to fix it every time.
Yeah, you're right. That'd be really nice.
Okay.
Just haven't done it because as soon as the game ends, I have to queue again right away.
Yep. I took a screenshot. I'll try to find what zoom level you have and give you instructions.
All right. It's 50 gold for sacrificial skull.
It's good.
Interesting.
It's very good. This time I'm not going to tell
North
them about
or
the
north, right?
acolyte.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
This camp is a little hard. You could pre-sheep on it, but it'll work. So now you're leading with Crypt Lord, but is it by design or mistake?
It was... No, I thought about it.
Okay, good.
And it was on accident, but I'll take it.
Okay. Okay, creeps behave weird when there's frost armor. They will sometimes favor attacking ghouls, even if you tell them not to. So you gotta be very careful.
I need lumber, gosh darn it.
You can do a force return. Nerubian, Ice Tower at home. Ice
Oh,
Tower
fuck,
at
but I have to... Okay.
No, Ice Tower first. Go home to... Yeah, there we go. Okay. You forgot exit summons, but given the circumstances, I accept. You gotta fight back with those ghouls. Best way to do it is to put them on the headhunter.
The hunter? Okay.
Yeah. Attack every headhunter with 1, 2, or 3 units. Try to save your ghouls. Just send them all away. Alright, we're good. We traded 1 for 4, but you made gold mine. All ghouls must harvest now because you're low. And you must make new ghouls. It's Crypt Lord solo now with summons.
Wait, no, I want to check that one.
Yeah. Okay, you got some skeletons. You can make new acolytes. Fix your acolyte. Ice Tower at expansion.
I'll get it in a second.
Idle acolyte. After making gold mine, must be put on mine.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like you just did. There's an idle acolyte at your expansion, always. Every game you have this. He's idle until you tell him to go on the mine.
Yeah.
Okay, next camp. You can do Mer camp. It's the M at the middle bottom of the map. Middle bottom.
This one.
Yeah, it's big. Okay. It's big. Prepare to micro your ass off so as to not lose ghouls. Okay, good. You now know he is at home. Always open the hit.
Oh, I fucked up.
Always open the hit with Crypt Lord. You get near, then open with Crypt Lord. Okay. Keep making units. You're losing a ghoul. Try not to lose 4.
I lost a ghoul.
You're losing more ghouls. Losing a ghoul.
Gosh dang it.
It's okay. We got more coming. Keep making everything. Check if you have enough acolytes. Okay, now you shove on their burrows. Always exit
shove on the
summons.
burrows?
Exit summons. Exit summons.
Golly gee dang it, you're right.
Ghoul
Should probably buy a rod too.
Yeah, you should. Let's do it. Also gives you a chance to ghoul shuffle. Okay, don't need to attack. Couple of melee on every headhunter. Same concept. That's good. That's good micro. See that headhunter above? Okay, you're still gonna burrow shove. You can do the same things you did last game. You know, second crypt, necropolis at your expansion, graveyard, perfect. Necropolis, expo. Needed all the more because you only have 4.
Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah.
It's okay. So here you would...
I don't care, right?
Yeah, you would send a few units. Same concept, right? Anytime you see a headhunter, you take 2 units and then you make a new group without them.
Ooh.
But now it's not true anymore because it's the rest of his army. Good reaction. You can go for his burrows.
Go for his burrows, okay?
Yep. Keep making units, cigarettes. Can make beetles, skeletons. Go for the other burrow. Yo, he just clicked tier 3 under your nose.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Disrespectful. Okay, you're not going for the burrow enough, so then it won't work. But you can just fight his headhunters.
Oh, because he's repairing.
Yeah. You can just fight his army. Stop hitting it then. If you don't have the lethal point, then stop. It can make more. Yeah. So this is idle time. He's not farming, right? So even if you trade a little bad, it's okay.
Because he's losing gold by not farming.
Yeah, and you have how many bases? 1.9.
2, so he's fucked. He's just fucked.
Well, you have 1.9.
He's falling farther behind. Oh, wait, I shouldn't do that. I should do one of those and then
No,
bang.
you have a necropolis at your expansion.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
You can go tier 3 again. There we go. But I commend your ability, your willingness to cancel to fix what needs to be fixed.
I am tapped.
Yep, it's okay. Idle time. As long as you don't lose your Crypt Lord, this is a success.
You might chain lightning me.
He has no mana. You can always
Oh, it's
click
125?
Yeah, 120. Actually, it's 110 now, I think. I think he got buffed recently. Let me check.
Okay. Look at all that gosh darn money. Let's do the necromancer shit. I need lumber.
Yeah, it's 110. Just thought you might like to know. Got buffed recently in 2018. 10 April.
Oh, recently. 10th of April, 2008?
18.
Oh, okay. I mean, fuck, I have so much gold, and I don't have to, I guess, ghouls, right?
Yeah. You could
for now,
ghouls,
not gold to lumber.
But you wouldn't put it on your Crypt Lord because you need to first fix your lumber. You want to build up a buffer. And then that later, once you have 1,000 lumber, you can pull 100% of your ghouls into a fight. Or everyone except one. That's how we kind of play with the ghoul count.
Okay, so I take these guys and farm some gosh darn lumber here.
Shall we get some frostworms too? Or are we templing? Oh, you're templing. Okay. Temple's good.
I am templing. I mean, I've never frostworm before. I'll try it.
Yeah, let's do frostworms with Unholy Frenzy.
So you just
Okay,
get
Frostworms
you get
with
like
Unholy Frenzy.
2 Necros and then Necro upgrade, or in reverse order. That's okay. 2 upgrade, then double Necro.
Should I get a second
Oh,
one
no,
of
no,
these?
sorry. I don't mean second temple. Just 2 Necromancers, right? Because we're just using them as buff. Our main unit is going to be Frostworm.
Okay.
You can go creep.
Probably. Oh. Yeah, I should go creep now, I feel like.
Okay. Your tier 3 is finished. You can now make boneyards.
Oh, I never made these before. This is interesting.
Let's go 3.
3 of them?
Yeah.
You're on crack. All right.
So it never made the 3rd because you had lack of lumber. They cost 200. Very expensive.
Okay, got it now.
Okay. Once that one builds, you need to get ahead of macro by adding them to control group already. So that you don't need to think about it later.
What do you mean?
You want to control group your boneyards.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. And then you rally them on your Crypt Lord.
Got it.
Okay, creep anywhere. And also, they are 7 food, and you have how much free?
Oh, not enough at all.
Do you ever use cripple? If not, you can cancel that temple upgrade.
Okay, I canceled it. I didn't know what it was upgrading.
It gets you cripple. If you're not going to use it,
I see.
don't need to. Alright. Your control group should be everything in 1, Necros in 3.
Do I want to get the upgrade or?
No, it's shit. So
Well, I can't even do anything anyways.
your control group should be everything in 1, Necros in 3, Frostworms in 2.
Yeah, they're in their own separate one.
Okay. I think you have a Necro walking home at your expansion. I don't know why. I think there's a Necro at home.
There is. I got him. Oh, there's multiple. Jesus. I don't have any statues.
Yeah,
I guess the ghouls dying is good for corpses, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I got
Making worms. Good.
boneyards coming in. Yep, they're being made. This shit about to get crazy. Let me check his expo here just to make sure. What,
Okay.
the French toast? Do I attack his base?
You said you're
Or
going
I
to check
TP back?
Expo. That's still valid.
Okay, checking expo.
Remember, don't worry too much when he's attacking one building. In general, don't
Hey,
have a
gotcha.
knee-jerk reaction. If he's killing acolytes, it's panic time. If he's not killing
Oh,
acolytes,
I only have one frost room coming in.
that's okay. You have another boneyard not making. The one that he's not attacking is not producing.
Oh, I did. Oh, yikes! You're right. I clicked the wrong one.
Okay, you
So
can.
I'm just gonna attack
defend.
his base.
You can defend or attack.
I'm attacking.
Okay.
Fuck this guy.
Because you have 2 base, he has 1.
Yes, and I'm also already fucking here.
Frenzy.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Nice. Do you have some Necros going home, or am I blind?
I do, and I don't know why the hell they're doing that.
Same.
That is the weirdest thing.
Are your Frostworms fighting alone, or are they flying here?
They should be flying here, but I think they're gonna not make it.
Oh, I see it. By the way, you don't have to cancel units in buildings. The cost is not lost.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I saw you didn't know that. That's only true for ziggurats and main bases. I'll explain again after game.
All right.
TP or go TP, or you will eliminate and you will not have a fun fight. He has no TP.
Okay,
so you have to-
TPing?
Yeah, you have to fight. I want you to see Frostworm with Unholy Frenzy. A move. Oh, nice. Nice.
He's fucked. Let's end the game now.
1,000,
Oh,
baby.
GG. I have 4K gold. I didn't spend it.
All right, 1K. I mean, it's the first Frostworm I've ever made. God damn.
Really?
I mean, fuck. Now my win streak is way too goddamn big. I gotta calm down now.
Yeah. Whew.
All right, well, GG's. I'm done for the day.
Yeah.
I'm going to end on a fucking win.
GG's. Tonight will feel great.
I mean, shit, I'm going to keep playing Cryptlore. That just feels busted
It's very strong.
in comparison.
It's very strong. But it was the messiest game so far because he immediately came to your main. So we had to do some tough shit. You had 4 ghouls that were being attacked and you didn't immediately act. Understandable. Next time, pressure the headhunters. So instead of only thinking he's killing something and I need to fight back, or he's killing something I don't know what to do, try to immediately target his Achilles heel. Hurt him where it hurts most. So when you're thinking of Wolf, Headhunter, or Farseer, Headhunter hurts the most.
Headhunter.
Yeah, so this thing that you did very well today when I instructed it, like you took to it like a fish to water. Couple of melee on this range, couple of melee on that range. You see how that was a recurring theme?
So in medium skirmishes, I just want to split shit. So he's not just going to be everything's getting fucked. He has to decide what's going to get fucked.
Yes. Otherwise, he will present 1 grunt to you, and all of your units will attack the grunt. And then his headhunters, which are glass cannons, are not getting messed up.
So I just want to fuck up the headhunters and also put some on the hero. Is everything. Just split it up.
Yep.
But priority, like that headhunter is what I really want.
Yes. And when you start pressuring what he doesn't want to lose, what's fragile, his micro aggressively also gets worse. Because if you're not pressuring him, he's like, I'll kill this ghoul, then this ghoul, then this ghoul. The moment you put 2-3 melee on every backline unit, he is in chaos. And that gives you a chance to save units.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the 4th, 5th, 7th coaching session, Grubby. I'm going to enjoy my 1K rating for the day while I have it, and tomorrow I'm going to send it again and see what the fuck happens.
You learned
I appreciate it, man.
You learned so fast. You took to it really well. It was really fun to see. I'm proud. Have a good night. Bye.
All right. Thanks, Grubby. GG's. Good luck.
See you, Soda. Wow. He's only 997, not 1K. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn. Oh, no. He's not 1K. Ah, shit. Cool. Well, he did so well. He did great. That was really good. Great session. Yep. Very nice. Yo, AJG, thank you again, man, for the 50 gift subs. Everybody else, I was on mute. Thank you so much. Wanted to focus on the coaching. Grubby, I really like your coaching. You're a great mentor. I must say I hecking enjoyed your coaching. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I coached the hell out of him. Yeah, he learned a lot and he adapted fast. Now, of course, expectations may be a little high when he next starts playing without my help. I remember when I had coaching in Dota 2 from someone like... oh, fuck, it's a long time ago. What's the Korean guy called that goes to her? Dubu! I was thinking Guzu. I was thinking Guzu. I was like, no, that's not right. Guzu replaced the W 4-letter nickname in my head. Yeah, racist as well. Anyways. So yeah, Korean Guzu, yeah.
when Dubu coached me, when what's the guy that won TI twice called the Frenchman? Oh fuck! Oh, Seb, yeah, Seb. When Seb coached, yeah, it felt really good when they're coaching, and the next time I play alone, BSJ, when BSJ coached me, and then you play without, and it gets a lot more difficult, right? Without, but damn, man, makes me want to play Undead too. So yeah, Soda. It's gonna be, of course, harder when I'm not there, but even when I didn't help him last few days, he really improved a lot by himself. It's admirable. Like, I didn't know he's gonna take to it so well. It was really, really cool to see. And he did great today. Big W. Yeah, he already had a win streak before we laid our hands on him. Shall I do it too? Oh, he's Night Elf. Grubby, I'm trying to get out of grass and you sent your goon Soda to stomp my orc? Ah, Hill. Was that you, Voodoo Chow? Oh, my bad. Who's our opponent didn't see? Stickla. Yikes. Omega Yikes. Oh, I just realized Omega Yikes has gay in it. That's nice. Dude, Grubby, how to beat solo Night Elf Tinker as Orc? I just lost a 36-minute game because I was clueless. I don't know. Am I doing Crypt Lord against Night Elf? I guess I might as well. I don't think it's gonna work, but I feel like to celebrate the coaching. Dreadlord? I mean, I prefer Dreadlord against Night Elf. I'll just do Crypt Lord. Fuck it. Crypt Lord, Frenzy, Rash Worms, of course. Yeah, so like I said before, guys, I'll check if Tyler still wants coaching or not, or if he's just done. Like, either way, I get it, I respect it, it's fine. I could give him another try to help him with control groups. I'm sure he would love that. We'll see how it goes. Tyler already quit? I know he said he did. He's still gonna play the tourney, right? He's still gonna play tomorrow, right? To practice? Or is he just gonna go AFK, phone in the tournament? So I'll ask if he wants help. I'm not desperate. Like, it's whatever, right? I don't care.
Thy bidding, I serve only more gold is required. My might cannot be matched.
Any critters?
My life for Nezul. The damned summon is complete. Our forces are under attack. I heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. Indubitably. Where shall my blood be spilled? Rain mercy. I serve only the frozen. My life for Nezul. I grasp my might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen.
Shit! I didn't cancel Ziggurat.
I could have impaled, but he detonated. I asked if you one time can I win versus you, and you played CO out of mercy. Wait, on Twisted Meadows? Was that you? Oh. Ay. So why would Dreadlord be better? No, it's not necessarily better. It's just I would have definitely get us around if I have Dreadlord, right? But the more wisps he brings, the worse it gets. All right, guys, I think that's fine. I don't need to play another. It's okay. Oh, Dendi is still streaming. Okay, guys, I'll rate Dendi. We coached Dendi for like almost 3 hours, then Soda for 3. I'm proper cooked. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. It's late. I should go. I need a shower before bed. I'm so sweaty. Tomorrow, more Warcraft 3. Maybe I play some HOTS. I'm not sure. But definitely more Warcraft 3. Probably more coaching. Hopefully more games. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the support. It was a great day. Peace.